everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let's go. Time to buy. Perfect time. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome to a new week. New week. Good morning, Dan, Trick, Corey, Scotty. Hello. TGS. Good morning. How are you? Texters. Good morning. Tommy says SOPA. SOPA. CANF, Dan. I played with CANF a long time ago at $4, and that thing was absolute rubbish. So let's see how it performs today. Unity, good to see you. AQST. Let me take a look at AQST here. AQST. Okay, interesting. I know those guys are waiting for an FDA approval. So we'll see what happens there. I know we, yeah. So, good morning, ER. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning. Hey, there you go, money. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, Annabelle. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully, you guys are ready for the holidays. Cliff. Good morning. How are you? Um, it might be a slow volume day. Like this entire week might be super slow because it's the holiday. People take time off, the week off, Christmas. So just be patient, right? Be patient with these names just in case. So there you go. La, la, la. I think again, so like Dan was mentioning earlier, like your number one on your list this week should be try not to lose. Like try not to lose, lock in those profits, right? Don't gamble too much. Like, try not to lose the week of the holidays. So there you go. M Sense, good morning. How are you? Annex, good morning. Good morning. Good vibes. Good vibes. Bad 007 GRTX. Are you asking? Are you just a question or not sure? Let me know. Let me know. That. So we have some pre-market movers to go over, but I'm gonna give it about another minute, 2 minutes here or so, and then we can take a look at Can, right? Can Fit Pro, BRG. I know that one's just appearing in the list here now. Let me just confirm here. Yeah, it's having some volume coming here for with that thing there. So SOPA, we can take a look at SOPA as well. I know so Can Fit had some news. SOPA has some news. CTK has some news as well. So we can take a look at those names and then go from there. So I want to take a look at the losers here. We have SPRB, guys, right? Down 20% this morning. So if you locked in those profits last week, congrats. So there you go. Some losers there. Okay, cool. Yeah, about another minute that we can just go over this list and then move on. So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link if you want to. And yeah, let's keep going. Let's go. So many NBA players are in health and safety protocols. I Orco, it's the same thing with I don't know if you call it soccer football, but it's the same thing. Like there are a lot of games that were canceled, like cancel. Unity, top of the morning to you. Good to see you always. Uh, I see a question about MMAT. There you go. No, I know. Like, so we know again. So over in the Netherlands and things like that, all the countries, we're hearing about a lot of lockdowns, right? So I know Biden speaks tomorrow. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. So the market again, guys, is just very uncertain as we go into the holidays. So be careful, please. right? So be careful there. We covered some names over the weekend, just some safer names, some calls, some puts, what to look for. We had a long meeting in Discord. So all that stuff is posted in the Trades Ideas channel there. So you can always take a look. The plays from last week, 2 weeks ago, did really well. So yeah, from Dawn, from like Dawn, where you from? Can you like, are you saying the Netherlands or you're saying like Newfoundland? What are you saying, Dawn? Where are you from? What are the plays today? What are the plays today? So we'll take a look at CanFit. We'll take a look at SOPA. We'll take a look at CTK. And then there are a whole bunch of other things that we looked at over the weekend, right? Over the weekend, that are posted in Discord for the members. Okay, Netherlands down. Okay, cool. Right. So again, members, you can always take a look at that and see if you want to play any of those names. Um, there you go. La la la. The Netherlands. Already. I was gonna wait, but yeah, let's get going here. So we've looked at a few of these names here on the loser list there. But yeah, let's take a look. Let's now focus on, if I can do that. Right. So pre-market movers, right? So I'm gonna refresh this one more time to make sure nothing's changed. No, it's still good. Still good to go here. So number one on the list this morning, guys, is CanFit Pro, right? CanFit. The reason I keep saying CanFit Pro, forget the pro part because that's not what it is. Again, let's just call it CANF, right? There's a history here. That's why. Off 77% this morning, 25 million in volume. So some really good volume. Some really good volume this morning for this name. Why is it moving this morning? Well, they're trading higher after the company announced a liver cancer patient was cleared of all cancer lesions. Lesions. There you go. Right. So again, Canfi Pro is trading higher. So let me, another article here is saying announces liver cancer patient treated with its the name of the drug, clears all cancer lesions on the open label extension of phase 2 study, right? So that drug, again, that drug is taking on the 13 billion. Okay, I'm gonna skip all the rest of the article there, but again, that's the main reason why this thing's moving here this morning. 77% this morning is because again the liver cancer, right, patient was cleared of all cancer lesions, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Trevor, good morning. Right. So we again, let's see how this thing performs. This news, right? Then there's reaction. The reaction is matching the news right now. But let's see if we can, have a little sell off at the open and see the volume still continue to come in before we make that decision, right? So that's number one on the list there. So this one just showed up here, BRG. I'm not quite sure why it's moving yet. If you see anything, please let me know. I can take a look at the chart and then go from there. So I'll do that, right? But if you see any news for Blue Rock here, let me know. I'm gonna skip that and then SOPA, right? So SOPA Society Pass is up 43% this morning. Some really good volume coming in this morning as well for that name. Why is SOPA moving this morning? Because SOPA, right? Society Pass shares are trading high after the company was added to the Russell 2000, right? So added to the ETF there. Again, they're moving higher this morning after they announced addition to the Russell 2000 index. So pretty cool for SOPA. So we'll take a look at that today as well. And then we have CTK. We talked a little bit about CTK last week. It's up 21% this morning, 1.5 mil in volume. So we can take a look at that again today. They actually do have news today, right? So again, CooTek shares are trading high after the company announced its Fengdu novel reach a collaboration with Tencent Video's Mars project. Right, so sometimes we read these articles and you're like, oh, like is this good news? Is this la 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 la? Most of the time, it really doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter as long as we have a reason for these things moving. That's all we're looking for, right? Give me a reason, right? And then give me some volume. That's all we're looking for there. It's talking about Omicron, Walker. Yeah, Omicron is gonna be for the rest of the week. Again, the lockdowns and all this. We're seeing a lot of shutdowns. With, like, sports, countries, like all these things here. So again, it's gonna be a talk of the week. Had a blessed and successful Monday. Let's go, Augie. Let's go. Good morning. There you go. What I think about CanF? I mean, we just talked about it. And then I'll take a look at the chart as well. Just confirming the news here, guys. Just confirming the news, and then we can move on. We can now move on to the charts. But before we do that, I want to take a look at just the algo here. So that's Reddit here. I want to take a look at the last 6 hours here, for example. You know what? AMC, again, a lot of talk today about AMC over the weekend about AMC, right? A lot of talk about a squeeze. Let's see if we can clear $30, right? If we can clear $30 here today, that would be a really good sign. You take a look at this list, you see a lot of positive talk about COVID names. You know, names like mRNA, names like Novavax, right? Names like Zoom, right? There's a lot of positivity here. So we talked about some of these names over the weekend as well in Discord. So that's Reddit. That's what's happening there. Let me take a look at Twitter. What are people saying on Twitter, guys? Over the last hour, it's the S&P Tesla, okay, Apple, Microsoft ZM, right? Zoom. We talked about Zoom last Friday. We talked about calls for Zoom last Friday around 180, right? Around 180 there. This thing is done really well from that 180 level. We have mRNA again, so a lot of positivity for those COVID names. Alrighty, let's now move on to the charts here. To the charts, and then we can take a look at a few names here before we move on. So let me take a look at CANF here. So here we go. We're gapping up this morning to a key level. These things always do for the most part, right? This thing's looking really good this morning. It's up 90%, right? A bit higher there. Good morning, Johnny. Taking their fears on the market, yeah. Turn down the music. Green, bonjour, good morning. Marlo says, good morning. It's about time. Let's go. This money isn't going to make itself. Bags to fill. Let's go, Marlo. Trey, why do you say that, Trey? You know what? I'm tired of these news, all these news trains, please and thank you. Tired of it. I'm over it, you know. Let's stop with the games, please and thank you. um let's go, Cliff. Thank you. It's if we're wrong. Oh, Star Trek, not Star Tech. Oh, Star Trek. You thought it was Star Trek. You're about to go all in. Scotty. Good morning, Emmer. Bramble, wait for calm down and look for bar. Exactly right, Bramble. That's what we're looking for, right? Let these things gap up and go. That's cool and all, right? We're looking for that initial sell off and confirmation of like support, and then volume come back in, right? If we, for example, gap up and we're selling off and there really isn't any buying pressure. Okay, cool, whatever, right? Forget about it and then move on. Dustin, good morning. Ryan says sub for the morning, all-time high member. You're no longer the all-time high member. Ryan, you know that, right? There you go. Into pre-market, okay. Nice, made a nice recovery. Okay, nice. Yeah, we need AMC back above again. So talk about a squeeze. We need AMC back above $30, right? I'm sure we're gonna pay attention to AMC today. So again, if that thing can clear $30, then we're good to go here. Oh, 8%. Okay, cool. Thank you. What? Here you go. Yeah. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. And yeah. Good morning, Peter. Let's go. Alrighty, so we've covered those pre-market movers. We just want to quickly take a look at the charts, right? So again, I can fit here is having a nice gap up this morning. We've covered the news, right? So why this thing is moving up nicely this morning, because the liver drug actually cured again a patient. So that's why these guys are performing really well this morning. So we're going to keep a really close eye on this name here as the day progresses. So we want to see that initial sell off, and then we can look for position, right? Let people take those profits, and then we can go from there. Just because we're gapping up to a very key level, they want to be careful anyways. Like 260 seems to be an important level for this name. I'm actually just going to put a thing there. I'm going to put a line there at 260 so we don't have to, 260, right? Resistance. In terms of support here, there really isn't going to be much. We can look for $2 and that's cool. I'm going to put a line here, $2, right? 2. We're looking for the bigger levels, and then once we go to the smaller time frame, so we're really going to see what's happening there, right? So again, resistance there, immediate support at $2, right? Which is also just a psychological level. So again, $2 support, resistance at 2. Why did I put it at 2? I want 260. I know 280 is a level there, but I want like 260 and then 280 after that. So just gonna do both. And then of course $3, right? So I'm gonna do both there on the bigger time frame. So that's that. And then we have SOPA, right? SOPA actually has some news as well. SOPA, SOPA. So these guys got added to the roster 2000 there. Up 45% this morning, 46% there. We're gapping up to a very key level though, right? We're gapping up to that moving average there, so we're sitting just below that level. So we're gonna need to break above. We're gonna need to break above that. What level is that? Five. Okay, 550 there. 550, 5 to 550. Yeah, that level is gonna be really important there, right? So actually, it's not even. Yeah, just quickly scanning that thing there. Yeah, like 550 would be nice if we can clear that level. 550. So we're gonna be watching that closely today. It's not a huge float, right? It's not a huge float. We need that volume to come in. We know this thing can go because we've seen this thing go from what? From $14 in a single day. In the span of 2 days, we've seen it go from 14 all the way to $80, right? Like this thing can perform, this thing can move. So we just need to clear resistance though, and then we can watch, right? So well, and then we have CTK, right? So CTK had the news as well. We covered that news. So CTK, the news was something about reaching a collaboration with Tencent Video Project, right? I'm not gonna go over that again. So this thing here, we're also sitting at a very key level. You see him all the way back here to October the 27th. That's the last time this thing was above this moving average, right? So we now need to again hold above. This level is around like 58 cents here. If we can hold above 58 cents and close above that level, maybe something happens here. Maybe we're actually ready to start moving. 61, 62 mil float there. So it's a bigger float compared to what we like. So right, we need to hold around like 58 cents. If we can find support above that level, okay, maybe we're good to go. Up 20% this morning. So something else to watch. AMC 70 until what's happening here. Let me take a look at AMC because you guys are excited about AMC here. Wow, there we go. Right, from deep red to green here, guys. Nice. I know when I looked at this stuff this morning, earlier this morning, it was red. It was nice and red. AMC was, right? So the fact that this thing's now recovered here is a really good sign. A really good sign here. So let's see what it does as we go into the rest of the day. Just make sure we're good to go here with the streaming stuff. With the streaming stuff. La la la. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, guys. Yeah, again, let's see if AMC can clear that $30 level, right? If we can, that would be amazing, right? Clear $30. Spider-Man box office. There you go. A trick. Okay, that was expected, honestly. Tara says, "Great morning." Just hit the like. Let's go, Tara. Thank you. So Bill, good morning. Until the Bill, and we're right. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, I think we're all caught up here. Let me know if you have any other questions, guys. We have about 15 minutes, just over 15 before the market opens here. So if there are any other names that you're looking at, please let me know so I can look at them. I know we had BRK. Was it BRK? I don't think it was. Let me see if I can pull up that list again here. So BRG was the name we wanted to look at. BRG, Blue Rock. So these guys are gapping up nicely this morning as well here. BRG. How did And I'm still not sure why this thing is moving up nicely this morning. May the 20th there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why yet. Hmm. That's a huge gap up, right? That's a huge gap up here for this name. Huge gap up, gapping up to new all-time highs here. So yeah, let me know if you see anything, guys, on BRG here, $27. Uh, I'm sure there's something. It's just not showing up yet for me. Um, You're looking for an entry into FAMI? Okay, I'll take a look. George says, "Good afternoon." Hey, George, how are you? I'll take a look. Great Rising, Princeton. Let's go. No, I'll take a look. Astral, right? I'll take a look at Shiba. Again, Shiba is currently sitting, and so I like to watch Shiba from something else here. 1 second here. Oh, yeah, Shiba broke below that 30 level, which is really annoying them actually. So let's see if in the span of the next 9 hours here for Shiba, because that's the daily candle. Let's see if Shiba can recover back above that 30 level there. Honestly, that's the only thing, right? The entire market is selling off crypto. Um, so we just have to wait and see there. Femi, you're looking okay, 100%. Here, okay, I'll take a look. Right, so again, the market isn't opened yet. So once the market does open, then we can pay attention to those names there. So Fami here, you're looking for entry. Fami is sitting at support, right? Was sitting at support, right? All time high, Mr. All time high. Was sitting right at support there, Ryan. Let me see here. Yeah, there you go. As you can see here, we had a nice bounce previously of this level, and that's the level you can see that we're hitting and trying to bounce off that again, right? So again, some really good support here. Nice bounce. What level is that? That's 20 cents. So around 20 cents here, not too bad. So we bounced off this level 2 times here now. So again, around this range here, not too bad. Just be careful. You don't want this thing breaking below 20 cents, because then it becomes a real concern. Why? Because we haven't really been below those. We've been to 1955 there, but below that level, right? It's you're almost you're sitting in no man's land here, because we haven't been here really in a bit. If ever. So just be again. So as long as we hold 20 cents here, this range is not too bad of an entry. So there you go. So super chat, guys. Super chat from Virus. Virus says, "Good morning, and fam, just a quick drop in. Don't forget to drop that like. Let's go, Virus. Hopefully you're having a nice holiday, nice little break there. Yeah. Thank you, Virus. Thank you. Let's see. AMC is popping off. Let's go, AMC. Come on. Until AMC breaks a new all-time high. Thank you for looking. Okay, there you go, Ryan. It's acquiring shares. Oh, okay. Thank you, James. So they're acquiring all BRG shares at 24.25 per share. Okay, thank you, James. Thank you. Fidel, hello, good morning. Deal spin-off acquiring 30 properties. Nah. 20. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you, Brambo. Thank you. Good morning, Diamond. Bonjour. So again, that's why BRG is moving this morning, right? So acquiring all the shares. So my only concern is either getting acquired for 24, whatever that price is. This might be a little bit extended though, right? So be careful there. With that, I can see a triple. So right, we're pushing all the way to 2027 there and selling off a little bit. So just be careful with that name there. So again, gap ups are for selling, right? People take profits when they wake up and see that. So just be careful there. Let me see what AMC is looking like again here. Come on, AMC. Give us that $30. We want 30, right? So we want to break above 30 and actually hold above 30. We talked about this on Friday. Their initial intention was to make sure that this doesn't close on above 30. So now it's a brand new week. Let's see if we can push above 30 and get a nice little move going here, right? So we'll take a look at that. How much time do we have here? Plenty of time, actually. So, again, and then we're looking at CANF, right? We've looked at this one already. Last time we checked, this thing was up, what, 90% there? Well, it's sitting at pushing for 100% here now, pre market. So, it's done really well. It's done really, really well here. We're just sitting at a key level there, right? In between, like that, again, so 260 is the level we talked about, right? 260 there. So, some resistance. So, we could easily push all the way to that level before backing off, right? So, keep a close eye on that level there. Close eye. There you go. Anything else? Buenos dias, Felito. ¿Cómo estás? Puts at open market smart. Are you want some puts? On the open market, my yeah. That's an interesting question, Chase. Because almost what I want to take a look at is look at just confirm the term of the deal, Chase. Um, is that a bad idea? No, like it's not a bad idea. But as the market opens, just be careful. Just be aware that those options are going to be all over the place, right? Like the prices are going to be all over the place. So you almost want to let it settle. But by that time, I bet you that thing retraces a little bit, right? And maybe sits at that deal level and doesn't move, and then now you're going to be getting crushed with those again with the premium, right? Just be careful there. Be careful. What else here do I want to take a look at before the market opens? Anything else really? Peter. So what are you doing with that SPRB position, Peter? Is anyone still holding it? Like, are you guys selling at the open? You're just waiting again. So since gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying. Are you guys just waiting for it to recover? With 5 minutes, okay, yeah. I know again. So that we talked about that one last week, right? Dan, Carl here. We talked about this one at $25. It had a nice pump up last week, gave away some of those gains, and here we are now sitting at 26.50 here. I know again this one was spammed in Discord by Josh all the way down here at around $18, right? Again, so this name was mentioned in Discord quite a bit around this level here because of that FDA approval news coming out. And so if you bought in around that level all the way down there, I'm sure you're really happy with this. So again, it's done well. Like, it's done really well here. I think the only concern for us was the lack of volume, Dan, right? The lack of volume there. James still holding? Okay, there you go. Nah. Good morning, chef man. Selling at the open, Peter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and like it's hard, Peter. Like, sure, we had some fun on Friday, but we don't want you to lose. It's just hard when you go from like the Friday and then momentum dies on like Saturday, Sunday, and then like it's just hard for that to jump week, right? Monday, Tuesday, you're holding something from Monday to Tuesday. As long as we're closing strong, you keep holding. But then as soon as we bridge that gap from like Saturday, Sunday, that's a different story because now people are coming in with news over the weekend or like just a completely new mindset. Good morning, Nicholas. Hope all is good. Yeah, how are you? Crystal, let's go. Let's go, Crystal. Hello. How much time do we have here? 9 minutes. 9 minutes, guys. Now we get to the craziness. I'm just gonna set up the chart here for now, unless there's anything else we need to take a look at here. So I'm gonna put up AMC at the front there on the 1 minute, right? AMC, we need $30, right? That's all we want. We want this thing clearing $30 here, and then we're good to go, right? So we're gonna be watching that closely. What else would we like to look at here? So we're gonna be watching CAN, right? So as it's interesting. AMC is recovering. GameStop is struggling there a little bit, which is interesting. So we're looking at CanF here as well. Again, this guy's had some news there. Rode that moving average nicely pre-market there, and here we are breaking below and selling off. So it's going to be something that we pay attention to here as well. And then what is this? Oh, that's Sundial from last week. And then we have this one more name, SOPA. So there you go. So I'm going to put up SOPA here, and let's see what this thing does here, right? So that's the daily. I want the minute. Want the minutes. So there we go. And we're ready to go, right? Ready to go again. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for these names to sell off, right? Since most of them are gapping up, right? We need them to sell off and find a base, and then okay, cool, we're good to go. For now, though, patience, patience. Addy. Oh, those names are coming in now, guys. Those names are coming in now. Okay. So let me take a look at GRTX term. Again, Tim, you know how like these things work, right? Where like the selling off and then the gapping up, selling off, and then the run continues the following day. That's almost like what GRTX is doing here. What are we doing here? Up 21% there. Nice, right? Still following those levels nicely, right? Still playing around with those levels. Nice break above, test, hold, right? And then the run continues there. So GRTX does look good there pre-market. Let me take a look at the daily. Yeah, what are we doing here? So holding that 320 there. Okay, cool. Nice. Right. So what you're looking for here for GRTX is as long as we hold about 320, we talked about this one last week, right? That this thing has a huge gap here to fill, right? That's a huge gap here to fill. So for example, if I switch these candles here, take a look at that, guys. Again, these things usually do fill this gap. That gap is all the way to $6, $7 there, right? So that's something we're paying attention to. Support for now though is 320. So watch closely. As long as we hold about 320 there, actually, we might need to watch this name here closely. Um, Let me see here. GRTX. GRTX. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just quickly edit to see what I can edit here. Give me a quick second, guys. La, la. Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna be watching. We most likely will watch this one closely here, as it seems like it wants to keep going. So back to the 1 minute chart here. Yeah, this looks really interesting. Looks really interesting there. RTX. And end up playing drop. There we go. So yeah, we can watch that closely and then go from there. Give us a dab for AMC Tesh. It wants to break about 30. Tesh wants to break about 30. Jan says, can you take a look at PTPI? I will. ID, I'll take a look at blue as well. We have 5 minutes. So let me take a look at PTPI. PTPI here. I'm not sure what your position is. Let me know. And then I can maybe go from there. Yeah, can't really get any information from that there, so I'm going to take a look at the daily. So PTPI has been in a really tight range here. We talked about this one quite a bit last week because this question kept coming up, right? So what is this thing doing? It's doing absolutely nothing, right? It has some really good support around 290 here resistance, and you can see this resistance here, right? Right around like 350. Unless we break about 350, this thing really isn't ready to go yet. So for now, though, we need to keep holding this 290 level, right? But eventually we need to break above. For this thing to really run, it needs to break about 330, 350 here, and then it's gonna go, right? At least try to. So for now, again, 290, that's your support, right? So we need to hold that level there. Um, and then we can talk, right? So again, not sure what your position is, Jan. Let me know, and then we can go from there. Hey yo, AMV. Good morning, Shiba. Yeah, Shiba broke below 30. I know, it's really annoying. So let me take a look at blue there, but just everything is struggling though, right? Blue here looks very similar. So my concern here with blue is the fact that blue had a nice run. So usually when you're watching these names, guys, like when you're watching these names and you've gone for a really nice run, but then all of a sudden you start getting some lower highs, you want to be careful because this drop here is not a surprise to me. Like not for a second. Why? Because take a look at that, right? It's like, oh, lower low, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Yeah, well, some type of red is coming through, right? So for blue, watch for support around like 740 here, right? That's what I'd be looking for. If you're looking for any type of position there, 740 potentially to test and hold that level would be what I'd be looking for here. If we can test and actually hold above that level, right? Not a guarantee buy, test and hold it. So 740 again is your resistance, it's your next level of support, and yeah, and then go from there. Two option calls, yes or no? The bid, if we can clear $30, right? Yeah, the bid, if we can clear $30, okay, cool. Then that would be that might not be too bad of a position. A BBIG file GT filed with the SEC. What are they filing for BBIG then? I know BBIG, so BBIG here. Um, BBIG is again, so nothing's changed honestly for me. This same level that we looked at, right, guys? Again, nothing's changed here. BBIG here, as long as we keep holding around $3, yeah, I don't mind that at all, right? That's again circle, right? We want to hold about 3. If we keep doing that, that's a good sign. So filings or not, from a technical point of view, that thing needs to keep holding. Is snacks dead? M sense. Snacks. Is it dead? Is it dead? No. Not getting any pre-market data here. So I know, you're in at that price there, right? That's basically your entry price. So let's wait and see what happens as the market opens here, because I don't see anything there yet. Uh, LGVN. Good morning, Yami. Hello. How are you? Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. I'm just quickly scanning the list here, guys. Up 22, GRTX. Yeah. We might have to. Richard, short squeeze alert on OTEX. Okay, thank you, Bona. Thank you. So we have less than a minute here, guys. So let's set up for the day. So we might have to put up like a GRTX here on the minutes, and then just rotate with some of these names. So GRTX, right? So this thing is done really well this morning. Let's see again. Let's see if we can get a nice retracement here, and then look for positions, right? So AMC, we need AMC, right? Short squeeze alert, or not, right? Or not. So we need this thing to clear $30. That's where it really gets exciting, right? For now, though, we just wait and see. So again, it's selling off here. The market is opening in less than a few in less than in no time here. So Again, we need this thing back above $30. If not, yeah, no squeeze. And then we have obviously this name that we're paying attention to, and then GRTX as well, that you guys like. So there you go. And then of course we're gonna be looking at SOPA, right? So market is now open, guys. Let's us go, right? So let's go here. Look at that, right? Just, AMC, there goes AMC, guys, selling off at the open, right? Again, $30 is the level that we need to clear before there's any type of hope here today, right? Otherwise, we're gonna see a retracement. So 30 is the level. So there you go. And gap ups are for selling, guys. Gap ups are for selling. You can see all these names retrace right after a gap up. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful there. There you go. Like the last guy's response. La la la. Okay, cool. There you go. Gap ups for selling, guys. People take profits. We wait for that retracement. Then we look for positions, right? So, $20 buy rating from Citigroup. Let's go, Penny. Come on. Regardless though, Penny. So open green. Okay, let me take a look. I'm actually gonna put up SOPA because I like SOPA over like can fit there. So I prefer SOPA because I've seen what it's done in the past, right? Here we go, AMC. Come on, let's go, guys. Above $30 is what we want. Volatility is giving us green light, red light, guys. Here we go. Here we go, AMC. Come on, give us $30. What's 30? 30? 30, 30? Come on. $30. There you go. So what's happening here with SOPA? 40%. Not a whole lot there yet. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Open, open, open. Oh man, those are the days, but I'm telling you, as AMC is about to break $30, he is trying to like 14 cents away there, 13 cents, right? Those were the days, Bona. Waking up and people jollof rice, and you're dressing up for school. Um, people don't understand, like back home there was like no such thing as like breakfast. Well, there is, right? But like breakfast was almost like a luxury, as AMC is breaking about $30 here, which is really impressive there, right? Break above, hold about $30, guys. Yeah, okay, let's get this party going, right? Let's get this squeeze going, please and thank you. uh let's go. Love the Slim Jim candle, Brambo. Yeah, Slim Jim, come on, AMC, let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put up AMC here for now because nothing else is quite ready yet, and we want to see AMC explode here, right? We want to see AMC squeeze. Is what we're waiting for here. So let's keep going here. Let's hold above $30, please and thank you. Right. So, let me see. One second. One second. Um, uh, One second here, guys. Uh, Here we go. No. There you go. Come on, apes. Hold about $30. Lemon squeeze. Squeeze the lemon. No, some egusi soup, Abona. That's amazing. There you go. Again, we need to keep holding about $30 here, guys, right? That's a really important level there. So question for you guys in the chat. AMC is looking really interesting here today. There's a lot of volatility. Do you guys think we hold about $30 today? What do you guys think? Yes or no? AMC holds about $30. Yes or no? So if you're looking for a position, again, it would be nice to get some confirmation above $30 before you do that, right? Just because we've done some crazy things this morning, a lot of ups and downs, right? It'd be nice to find a base above 30 and on an hourly basis or something like that, just to confirm that, and then we're good to go here. It's trying to, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. $40, Bravo. Green says nope, no $30 hold. Bill says yes, $35 easy. Okay, shopping at Walmart with hot treats tuned all the way up. Turn all the way up. Let's go, Bill. Come on. Let's go, Bill. Bill, we're taking Bill around Walmart, guys. Bill, what are you buying? What are you buying? Some Christmas stuff. Bill says 35. Sesh, yes, you think so easily? Okay. I'd like to hold about $30, right? I want to get this stuff over with. I don't like the fact that hope and then it's gone, hope and then it's gone, right? Let's actually go for a nice run here, please and thank you. 40, yes, for sure, for sure, Crystal. Let's go. Come on. So the high today here for AMC is what? 30.44. We're about to crush it, right? We're about to destroy that level. Come on, give it to us. Let's crush that high today here, please and thank you. Come on. Come on, come on. Then taking a look at what did I just do there? What did I just do? There we go. So here we go, right? We just made a new high there for AMC, 30.45 there now, new highs. So today, really nice. Come on, let's start pushing for 31s here, guys. Let's get this excitement going, please and thank you. Come on, let's get it going here. So I'm gonna change that. I feel like I want an AMC thumbnail now. AMC, AMC, AMC. Yeah, that's what I want. If I can find it. If I can find that AMC stuff. There you go. Oh, that's not what I want. What is it called? There you go. There we go. There we go. Come on, apes. Let's go. SOPA's halted. SOPA's halted, guys, already. Unbelievable. We took a second to come watch AMC and SOPA right in the middle. Again, SOPA, we know what SOPA is capable of, right? That's why, it's, there we go. Unbelievable. So I'm going to put up SOPA and AMC here now. SOPA is halted. The reason why we like, again, so SOPA had some good news this morning. So the news for these guys was they got added to the roster 2000, right? So that's why it's looking really good this morning. Again, roster 2000 ETF there. Nice little sell off into the open there and then explosion. So yeah, SOPA looks really good there. So we've seen SOPA go from 14 to 70 to $80 in the span of 2 days. So that's where that excitement comes from. I bet you that's where it comes from, right? So let me take a look at the daily chart again. While we're waiting for AMC there, guys, let me take a look at the daily again here for SOPA, just to make sure we're not missing any levels here. So we talked about SOPA. We talked about SOPA breaking above that moving average there, right? Around like 550, right? That's going to be a really important level to watch. So 550 here, that's the level we need SOPA here to break above, right? 550. So I'm going to take a screenshot of that daily chart there. And then just as a reminder, put that in Discord there. So again, we need that 550 level for this thing to really explode. We need that 550 level. So I'm going to put we have a line at 550. 550, SOPA 550. So there you go. So I'm going to be watching SOPA closely there. There you go. And of course, AMC, right? Hold above, please and thank you. Good morning, Sandy. How are you? Ni- na- do we? Here we go. Na- Alrighty. Oh, see, Steven says, oh, SOPA. Bidded on an NFT Nova. Cost me 122 in transferring gas. MetaMask. I'm not sure. Nova. Moving big. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. You up €6 on your one AMC share. Let's go, Sierra. Sierra bought one AMC share. Just to support the movement, and up €6. €6. There you go. So yeah, AMC is looking really good here, guys. Right, we're hitting new highs of the day as we go along. That's pretty impressive. Honestly, all I want for this thing is to for Christmas. All we want for Christmas is a squeeze. Is that too much to ask, guys? We've been waiting for this thing all year long. Can we get a squeeze for Christmas? Right, please and thank you. So Again, let's see if we can hold $30 here. That's all I want, right? Just sit above, hold about $30 here, right? Build some support above that level. At least that's a brand new range from the 20s, and then we can go from there, right? It's a lot easier for this thing to hold above $30 here today than it was on Friday. Friday, we knew this thing wasn't going to hold above $30, right? Because of all those options, all those calls, they wanted to close it below, right? The hedge funds term. So today, it's a lot easier to hold about 30. So, but let's see if we can do it, right? And then go from there. So anyone holding? Why the halt on SOPA? Because it moved way too quickly, too fast, too high, too quick. Uh, Trying to show off Diamond. Oh, is anyone holding SOPA? Did anyone buy SOPA there at the open? Anybody? SOPA. So some of these questions here. No, no, if it's got the juice to go through. Yeah, I know. Green. Just want to squeeze. Christmas squeeze. Yeah, just chilling. I know, right? All we want for Christmas is a squeeze. Just a squeeze. You okay? Hustle. You already holding it? Okay, nice. Yeah. Again, we know that thing can move, right? It's done it before. At the open, we'll keep an eye out for 550 price. Okay, nice, Nicholas. Yeah. So again, that's it's just a moving average. Usually that level is resistance. So 550 for SOPA is going to be a level that we need to clear before we can keep going, right? And here we go for AMC again, guys. Right? AMC still struggling and 550. Not 550. $30. Right? So we need to. Again, this candle here, we need this candle to hold above. So what we would like to see here for this candle, guys, again, breaking below doesn't really matter. Don't care about that, right? So this candle has about another 40 seconds to it. What we would like to see is for this candle to, again, hold above this level, and then we start recovering, right? So again, anywhere in this vicinity here like this, right? And then do that and start recovering back. That would be a really good sign. Why? Because that would show me that, yeah, we had a nice pump, but we usually have to come back and test these support levels and then recover, right? So if we can do that, right, and recover, that's a really bullish signal. So again, this candle and the next, very important here for AMC. So there you go. Waiting for that to happen there. And then, of course, SOPA still halting. Come on, apes. Get us back above. You have about. Come on. Let's go here already. Come on. Go. 99. So that candle closed just below. Like just below there. And then the next one opened at $30, right? So again, these candles here are very important. We now need to recover. Really good sign there. Didn't touch it yet, Fabian. Okay. That's okay, right? We haven't looked at that one yet. So as long as we sit above that, just around that level, then I'm not sure what it's looking like. I might need to pull up the chart here, Fabian. Give me a second. How would I play this? So I'd wait for for that thing to unhold, Emmer, and then see what it's looking like before I make a decision, right? Come on, AMC, the bit AMC. Zoom is dipping. Okay, there you go. I'm sure you're really happy then, right? Perfect, right? Again, Fabian, fail at $200 there for you, and then retrace. That's nice. Yeah, yeah, waiting for a pump. Yeah, there you go. Just because you're not sure what's going to happen after it unhalts, right? Emirates, so I'd be waiting for a little bit of a something. AMC just playing games for now, guys, right? Those games. We want to squeeze for Christmas, guys. That's all we want. All I want, la 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 la. Had a huge so former Elfin would have. Yeah, no. Fabian was sleeping. He missed it. He missed out on paychecks. He was sleeping, and then it dipped, and went from red to $5 green. Nice, Fabian. Good job. Yeah, it's trying, right? It's really trying to play with $30, and that's all we want, right? At the very minimum, let's see if we can hold about $30, guys. We can talk about 31, the 35s later, but let's say again the retracement, the test of $30 here is really important. If we can find the base here, then as we go up, it's going to be a little bit more. People are going to, there's going to be more confidence, right? Just because we've tested support and held. No, I know, Fabian, I know. Um, what else? So that's that, right? That's AMC trying to hold that $30 level there. We know SOPA is currently halted. What else is on the list here? What else? So we have GRTX, right? This thing had a nice run up pre-market into the open sell off, which is expected, and here we are trying to recover. So this thing I'd be watching for 350 here as well. If we can break about 350 for this name, okay, maybe there might be some excitement coming through here for GRTX. There you go. AMC Still struggling, still playing within that circle there. And, work. Anybody know what work is anymore? The dip that keeps dipping, Brian, is the dipidity of the dips. There you go. That's the dip we're buying. That's what it's writing for you there. The 30 MA. Richard, that's what it's writing. Okay. I mean, we just like for that thing to hold about 30 because we can see how important that level is already, right? So, yeah, yeah, not quite yet, not yet, guys, not yet. So, not quite getting what we want yet. So I'm gonna delete that there. We need to find a base above $30 before we can celebrate because we could easily be back to red in no time here, right? So there you go. Riding the 30. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, would be very much appreciated. If you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, yeah, come join us. Come join us. Hopefully, your Monday morning is going well. Hopefully. Let's see if we can make some gains here today. Again, it's a holiday. It's a holiday week, so patience is required, right? So don't want to ruin your week as you go into the holiday, right? So it's gonna be a low volume week with Biden speaking tomorrow, with lockdowns and all that stuff going on, right? Marcy just posted a thing. So take a look at the overall market. Thank you, Musty. Right. So here we are, guys, unhalted. Look at SOPA, guys, unhalted and gone. Wow. Are we halted here again? Are we halted? I bet you it's halted, guys. Yep, it's halted again there. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nah. There you go. Copy link. There you go. Oh, so 550, guys. Explosion. Wow. Curry says, wow. You hate halts. I know, Green. Honestly, like we could trade this. Like we could trade this nicely. But like, what do you do with the halts? Is my, like it just complicates things quite a bit, right? Because as we're breaking above this level at 550, that would be a nice entry for a lot of people, right? But when you just do this and then halt, it's like, okay, like what do I do? Like like what do I do here with that halts? So it's too fast. Yeah, that's way too fast, right? So you're up 42% on me. Let's go, Sopa. Let's go. Let's go. So what we're looking for here, guys, again, just be careful. Again, we're gonna have our names. We're gonna have our mover names, and that's fine. So make sure that's safe there. So we're gonna have our names that are moving, but take a look at the overall market, though, right? The Finways here. Look at that, guys. Right? What's green here? Like the COVID names, yeah. Like other than that, everything else is struggling. Like Tesla, yep, struggling. Right? Apple, yep, red. Right? So Goldman Sachs, we talked about Goldman Sachs puts over the weekend in Discord, right? We talked about that. We talked about Microsoft puts last week, right, in Discord. We talked about Tesla puts. We talked about a lot of these names here. Again, Pfizer, COVID name. mRNA, guys, COVID name, right? So COVID names looking really good here this morning. Other than that, look at the overall market. Like a lot of redness, right? A lot of redness there in the market. So be safe out there. Be careful, please, and thank you. What's AMC doing there? Trying. SOPA still halted. So, uh, what is it, Robert? A pan sell off. Pan sell off. Oh, pan sell off. Okay, looking good to Fabian. Okay, remain. It's $10 possible. Of course, it's possible with this name. I'm right. It's possible, but I would recommend like setting a stop loss and then moving it higher, right? As we go along, not just hoping, waiting that we get to $10 and then all of a sudden you're back to $5, right? So, um, yeah. Come on, Sopa. Let me see here. La, la, la. And save, save, save. There you go. I know. Honestly, Robert, I'm over it. Like I'm tired. I'm tired of this okay, new variant this, new variant that. You know what? I'm over the games, guys. I'm over the we need to stop with this rubbish. This rubbish. As AMC struggles there, right? So we failed to hold that $30 level, and here we are going for red. So so let's see if at the very minimum here we can find support, right? At the closing price of last Friday. Right, if we can find a base above that, okay, maybe that's not too bad, and then get back above 30, that'd be a really good sign, right? We need AMC to go here, please and thank you. Like it's just it's like okay, variant this, new variant. Now it's like oh, what's next? Like, is there a new variant coming up soon after this one? Come on, guys, let's let's on its morning run, Tim, on its morning run. Again, BBIG guys, we've looked at the daily chart for BBIG. As long as we hold above, right? We hold above that $3 level for BBIG, Tim, right? Should be okay there. There you go. La, la, la. No time. Oh yeah, Steven, no time to get in at all. Right for SOPA, yeah. Hopefully we can. Um right. You over it. Just never ending story. I know. Like can we just can we just just get over it, please and thank you. Come on. It's like where's the lights? Where's the lights? I mean, at least, so according to the variant names, at least we're approaching the end, all right? At least we're approaching the end here. As AMC is now back to red, right? So back to red, unable to hold $30 here. So, you know, a good entry for Edwin. A good entry for Sopa. A good entry would be wherever we can drop to, right? A retracement and find a base ad, and then we can look for an entry there, right? For now, though, not quite sure. There's one, right? So when you're playing with Sopa for now, you most likely there's an element of like there's a high risk gambling element to this now, right? Why? Because we don't look at this, like when you see candles like this. You're like, oh no, like where do we buy? Where do you buy here, right? You can just FOMO and hope that it keeps going, but if you're looking for security, you want to see a drop and somewhat of a consolidation and then a recovery, right? So that's what you're looking for there. For now, we wait. Come on, apes. Let's go ready. VRS just launch up 30%. Devlin, okay, thank you. VRS. Good morning, Jaco. Uh, what's a good yeah? What a start. Take advantage. Let's go, Jaco. AMC is tanking, Steven. Tanking. No, I wouldn't really call that tanking, right? So again, surprise. No, we're struggling with that $30 level. In the middle of that halt, you did? Wow, Crystal. You grabbed SOPA in the middle of that halt at 565. Okay, let's see if we can on halt and keep holding above that level, Crystal. What's really exciting about SOPA is the fact that, on the last run up, this thing exploded, right? From like 14 to $80. Yeah. Just be careful though, right, guys? Be careful. Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Uh, Spider-Man is not saving AMC, Peter. Nope, it doesn't seem like it is, right? It's not really saving AMC here. So, um, yeah, we know AMC for the most part though has ignored fundamentals, right? So, yeah, smoothie. Some. It's not green juice, guys. Oh, that's why you can see it because it's green. It looks like water, but it's not water. It's green. That's why you can't see it. So BBIG is actually wow. BBIG is actually 341. Okay, very nice. I like that. I like that very much. So let me do another screen here. Let's add one more ticket to the name here, guys. And that name is BBIG. Wow. Here you go. Surprise though? Not really, right? We talked about $3 as the entry for BBIG. So we're holding that level nicely. That's perfect, right? So again, let's see BBIG can sustain that move and keep going. Please and thank you. Like, BBIG, go already. Go. Yeah, Devlin. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So VRS. Devlin says take a look at VRS as again AMC is trying to recover there, guys. Trying to right. So while we're doing that, let me take a look at VRS here. Verso Corp 30%. I mean, so my only concern with this is okay, cool. Like this thing gapped up, in the span of two candles, one candle actually, right? Devlin, like it's one candle. But then what's happened here ever since? Nothing at all. Like it's done nothing, right? That's one candle. That's one candle and then nothing for the rest of the morning. So not sure what to tell you there. Let me take a look at the daily here. Yep. So we're sitting at all-time highs there for this name on that candle pump there. So maybe a retracement to 25 for an entry there, Devlin. But when you zoom in, you really see what's happening though, right? Not a whole lot. Like sure, it's had a nice gap up, but what's next? So not sure. Still halted there. As BBIG, BBIG wants to go here, guys. Look at BBIG go. Wow. Okay then, let's go BBIG. Come on. It's been a while. It's been a while since we talked about BBIG exploding here, so that's exciting, honestly. Again, up $3, right? So there you go. BBIG is looking trusted. um, yeah. Green, trust, trust. Look at that. La, la, la. Okay, so on hot set, guys, on SOPA here, and the run continues. Look at that thing go. 750. Are we halted again? Don't tell me this thing's halted again, guys. Like, how do we? It's halted. How do we trade with this rubbish here? SOPA, come on. What are we doing? Richard says, it's halted. Like, what do we do with that? Unhalted and gone. Yep, unhalted and gone, guys. Halted at 748. Right, Vinny? So there you go. Halted. So if you're in it, if you could, my limit order got triggered for SOPA. So you're in, Steven. What's the entry price? What did you get in at? Let me know. So as AMC is trying to recover there as well. Let's go apes. Let's go SOPA. Let's go BBIG. Come on. We want squeezes for Christmas, guys. We want a squeeze for Christmas. Is not too much to ask, right? You got in at 680 for SOPA. Okay, there you go. You got in at $6. 680. Come on. 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly la la la. One second. There you go. A 477 for you, Corey. Okay. Give me some SOPA. Give me some SOPA. Oh, that should be illegal. No, Lori, like it's a volatility. These are volatility halts, right? You got at $6 for SOPA. Let's go, guys. Right, SOPA. Yep. No, it's just a volatility halt. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Lori. Because like, what the hell? Like that kills a lot of momentum, right? That just kills a lot of momentum when you do when stuff like that happens. It's looking really good, but it's getting halted over and over and over. It's really complicated for people to trade that, right? It just makes it really dangerous because what's next? This thing on halt and then it crashes back to $5. Let it. But because Reginald says I got into soap. I got in at SOPA because you mentioned at 520, 200 shares. Thanks again. Absolutely. Reginald, you're welcome. Teamwork, high five. Good job. Right. So let's keep going. Again, please don't go red. So my only recommendation when you get into a position for name with names like that, do not go red. Right. Do not go red. At the very minimum, have your stop loss at break even. Right. And then you can keep moving that stop loss higher. like a computer overload. It's so like it's a volatility halt. So when you move more than 15% in less than 10 minutes, Lori, it gets halted just to give people a break to it's supposed to, again, it's meant to protect people, mostly for the downside, or when stuff is crashing. It gets, it moves that quickly. It's supposed to give people some time to say, okay, like, what's going on? Do I actually need to be panicking, or can I be, stuff like that. Not exactly it's rubbish, but not rubbish, but there you go. You wish you bought some more, Steven? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You say that now, Steven, but if it unhalts and then retraces, you're gonna say, "Oh my goodness!" Right? So, BBIG guys, $3. Like, nothing's changed here for me on BBIG. The entry's still $3, right? The level to watch is still $3 here. Um, you know, Other than that, until we get confirmation on other levels here, that's still the main level, right? So yeah, BBIG is trying. AMC guys is trying to recover back to 30. Well, trying to hold 29 there, and then we can go from there. GRTX, let's go. Okay, let me take a look at GRTX here, right? So we talked about. Here we go. Wow, look at that. I like that, right? I like, again. So this is what we look for. You guys know that, right? This is what we look for these positions, right? We look for that, again, initial sell off at the open, but then we want to find the base, right? We want to let again, nice pump, retrace, find a level that you can watch, right? This is what we look for at the open. Like, try not to gamble on the way up, right? Let this thing sell off at the open. But then once you start finding a nice base and turning around, that's what you can look for, right? That's why this happens, because people gain confidence, right? And then we explode. So again, GRTX there looks really good. So there you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Honestly, Green, is the same. That's why we just focus on, okay, you pumping into earnings, right? Doesn't matter what the company is, because you never really know. Like, the surprises, CCL. If you ask, from a fundamental point of view, like, does CCL have a reason to be pumping? No, right? Do those guys make money now? No, right? Do we have lockdowns? Yes. Should cruise lines be pumping? No, right? But again, just the charts. Are you selling off into earnings? If you are, okay, cool. We can buy that and pump it up. Had to get a dang call. Green. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I feel like we're all waiting. I know quite a few of you guys are holding EMC and quite a few are holding GRTX, but I feel like we're just waiting for this thing to unhalt. Yeah, SOPA to unhalt, right? Waiting for that unhalt here, guys. So again, while we're waiting, don't forget to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Come join us. Here goes GRTX. Come on. Did it tune the halt? Tommy, let's go, Tommy. Come on, guys. Tommy says I'm up 72%, guys. 72%. Do you have a profit take level, Tommy? GRTX keeps going there. Emma, can I take a look at the chart? I'll take a look. Is dipping to $2? Yeah, support around $2. M cents and Emma. Very red. Okay. Like we mentioned earlier, like I've played with CANF before, and I didn't have a good experience with it. Right, that thing just can't seem to perform nicely. Um, that's just my experience with playing with CANF there. So be careful. That's why we're not really paying a whole lot of attention to it, because I think there are better names out here today. So we talked about that pre-market, right? We talked about support for CANF at $2, resistance at 260, right? So be careful with those two levels, right? If I take a look at CANF here before SOPA and halts, right? So CANF, we talked about waiting, 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 right? So we talked about this level in the morning, right? Pre-market, right? Be careful. Do not touch that. Again, wait for seller to support, right? Wait, support $2, right? So you shouldn't be in on this thing anyways around these levels, right? Again, resistance, that's a no buy, right? No buy, right? You should be waiting for support anyways, right? Around $2 there before you look for position, right? So we talked about that this morning, before the market opened, right? So and then go from there. So $2 support, right? So let's see if we can hit two and start recovering, and then go from there. $2. Are we on a hot set? Nope, not quite yet. So wait for that, and then we're trying to hold $4 here for GRTX as well, and yeah, almost 350. Jan, okay, nice, 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 nice. Uh, oh, should I? Vinny, that's a tough position to be in. So my recommendation, Vinny, because like we can't really tell you that, right? My recommendation, Vinny, would be what's your entry, by the way? Let's say you got in at $5, Vinny. So my suggestion for you would be to set a stop loss at the very minimum $5. So since we're sitting at 7 here, right? At the very minimum, my recommendation would just set a stop loss at $5, so there's no way you're going red in that position. Like there's no way you're going red in that position at all, and then you can slowly keep moving that stop loss higher to protect those profits on the way up. Okay, there you go, right? Very nice, right? So at the very minimum, that should be a stop loss, and then keep moving it higher, right? You can put it at $5, 5.50, $6. So now you know that okay, first things first, I'm not going red, and I can potentially, if that thing push again, plays with that level, I can lock in some profits, and then I can decide if I want to buy back lower, right? So just because we've seen SOPA go from like 14 to $80, right? No one can really predict that stuff, right? Again, when that thing ran, it ran for no reason. It was a brand new IPO, ran to $80 for no reason from 14. Can't really predict that. But if you're playing it in the sense that, yeah, I'm putting my stop loss at 14, we pushed to $20, I'm putting my stop loss at now 15, 16, as we're going higher, moving that stop loss higher and giving it room to go, right? And then you don't have to really guess, right, what we're gonna do or be, you know what I mean? So hopefully that makes some type of sense. You got back in, Sunday at 59 cents. Okay. Absolutely. You're welcome, Vinny. Welcome, welcome. Next resistance for SOPA. Let me take a look at SOPA here, guys. So I know we looked at the daily chart earlier, but then we were looking for this 550 level, right? This was the only level that we were looking for to break above that level and then go for a run, right? That's what we talked about there, 550. So let me take a look for a new level here now. What level does SOPA need? So again, this thing has a lot of room on the way up here. That's not what I want. I want the daily. And then I want to switch these candles just to make sure we don't have any gaps here on the chart. No, not really. We don't have any gaps there to fill. So that's fine. So your next level resistance would be $10. $10 would be a psychological level resistance here. So I'm going to put a line right there. Is that actually $10? Or is it like 980 here? I'm just going to say $10 there, guys. So yeah, $10 would be your next level resistance. So the range between support and resistance, it's quite big. Just because this thing's been quite eventful. So again, resistance at 10, support at 550 here. It's a range. It's a huge range. Not something we want to see, but that's just what it is, right? So we're unhalted here, guys, now, and we keep going, right? SOPA 830, 860. And counting, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan for your position here, right? And we just keep going. Um, la. There you go. So there you go. SOPA unhalted and climbing. AMC here, guys, back to green, so really good sign there. And GRTX resistance at $4, right? So we're playing around with that level there. And come on, SOPA. Let's go, guys. Come on. Again, not it's going. Yeah, don't be surprised to see, right? Don't be surprised to see a retracement, guys. We can't just sit here and say, okay, like SOPA is just gonna keep going and going and going, right? So we need to expect a retracement, right? That's why we're putting stop losses a little bit lower and giving that thing a little bit of room to breathe, and then see if we can continue going higher, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, you're out $214. Let's go. Good job, right? $214, Dejong. Very nice. Good job, good job, good job. So what we would like to, are we halted? Oh, why? Why is this thing halted? Halted again, guys. On the way down now. So filled at 814. Be careful, right, Chase? Like we say all the time, when you do that, like there's a huge element to risk to that. What are we looking for here, guys? When we look for entries, we are looking for stuff like this. Is that what we're looking for? Take a look at the left hand side there, right, with those two red candles, and then you can see those green candles pointing up, right? You're looking for a drop and then consolidation, right? Just because it gets a little bit dangerous when you're buying after that extension. So just be careful there. Hopefully we can unhold and then resume higher. Would not be surprised to see this thing come back and test this moving average and then continue pumping here. That wouldn't be a surprise to me at all. That'd be healthy, right? Come back and test the moving average and keep going. That's fine. AMC, come on. Give us $30, please. Crystal says, let's go. Vinny? Let's go, Vinny. Come on, make those gains, please and thank you. Make those gains. Mm, mm, mm. PTPI. Um, yeah. Let me take a look at PTPI. I know we talked about 350 for PTPI here. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. So PTPI here, 350, right? Doug. So yeah, we're playing around that 350 level. Like we're almost forming a double top that 350. So again, that'd be a resistance hit. If we can clear 350 and then we can talk. And here we go. Sitting at the highs of the day for PTPI here, 350. And so that's the level we talked about pre-market. Looking to clear this level before we go for a nice run up, right? So I think there's another level there at 65, 365. You can see how we're just stuck at 350 here. Like like we're basically stuck at that level. Why? Because it's the mouse and the cheese analogy, right? The mouse is eating some cheese, guys. Eating some cheese around that resistance there. The moose is eating some grass, right? At that 350 level. If we can break above that level, then it's good to go. But for now, just be careful with that level there. So I want to take a look at the daily here. Yeah, there you go, right? Take a look at all these candles, guys, right? Again, that's 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, right? We need to clear that level before we can talk about anything higher here. I'm not sure why I have that line at. I'm going to delete that 63, 65 level there. And feel like I almost want to delete. I'm just gonna put, yeah, maybe I'll leave that there actually because we have a double top there. I'll leave that there, but you can see what happened at 350, right, guys? Again, if you format that name at if you format at 350, well, guys, so it's slightly red here now. I'd rather wait for it to clear 350 first. I know it's higher, but I'd rather wait for confirmation above because you can easily see something like this where we hit that level and sell up hard, right? Hit that level, sell up to 290, right? So just be careful. Be careful there. And there you go. There you go. As AMC is trying to do its own things. Having a good day so far, Noah? Yeah, it is. For FOMO at the top, yep. It is green. So be careful, guys. Be careful, right? Oh, Yami, you missed SOFA? Okay, that's okay. You okay, but you got into GRTX? Okay, nice. Nice. CANF, what about CANF? What's your question? Like, do you have what's your question? Support at $2, resistance at 250. Um, now it's down. You nervous, Vinny? I know, I know, Vinny. Don't no last Christmas gain so you get Amber. That's okay, Amber. That's okay. The day's young, right? The day's just starting out, so we have all day, and yeah. We've had some nice plays, guys. We've had some nice plays that come on like the very after after the first hour, we get some really nice plays, right? If anything is gonna keep running for the rest of the day, that first hour, it really proves itself, right? So if SOFA is gonna keep going here, SOFA, we're gonna see this thing again, get a nice little retracement here, and then recover back to those highs. If this thing does, it's going for $10. Like if this thing retraces and then comes back to those highs again and breaks above that 850 level, yeah, okay, $10 is most likely going to happen, right? So, and we're on halter here, guys, and still sitting at that level. So again, this is just a healthy retracement after a nice bump like this. This is needed. That's fine, right? So there you go. I'm like, I like that this thing like unhalted and then just crash, right? That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. So Vinny, nothing to panic, nothing to be concerned about for you, right? So there you go. So do you not have a stop loss, Vinny? Anything in mind? VIP says I'm not sure what language, but I like your logo. I like your Manchester City logo. But I'm not sure what your question is. Shane, of course. BBIG, of course, Shane. We looked at BBIG, right? So let me take a look at BBIG again here. We talked about that $3 level. That's the only level we talked about over and over and over. This level right here, $3, right? This is the only level we talked about for entries. So again, if you got $3, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Because now this thing is looking a lot better. So let's see if we can keep going here into the rest of the day. Other than that, there really isn't a whole lot to say here, right? So if we can close above 3 here today, that's a good sign, like a really, really good sign. So there you go. And SOPA here, guys, just chilling, right? This is healthy. Like this is really, really healthy here. Um, so now that we're holding above that moving average, Vinny, again, let me know where your stop loss is. You said one at $5. Okay, nice. So again, you know you're not gonna go red in that position. What I'd be doing here, Vinny, actually would be moving that stop loss. I almost don't want to tell you that, but I like to set again. So right now, this moving average is going to act as support, right? So if you know, it's going to act as support here. So I'd almost like set my stop loss because if we do that, right? If we do this, if we break below this level, right, like right here, then we're gonna all of a sudden, like if we break below this level here, we're gonna do that, right? We're gonna potentially have a nice retracement lower. That's what's gonna happen, right? So again, let's see what happens there. If we break below and close below that level is support, right? We're holding above that level here nicely for now. Let's keep holding because if we can, okay, cool. Let's go for a run, right? So, but yeah, Vinny, as long as you have a stop loss at the level that you're not gonna go red at, you should be okay, right? So should be okay there. So good job on your entry, good job on that stop loss there. Right. Let's hold this level because if we break below that level right there, that's what you're gonna see. For now, that looks healthy to me. So nothing to worry about there for now. And then AMC holding 29 green, right? BBIG, guys, here comes a BBIG retracement. So yeah, come on, SOPA, let's hold and go. 650. Okay, there you go, Vinny, there you go. Come on, let's go. Come on, SOPA. La, la, la. What's the play? So the play, Yami, the play would be to care. I'm not sure what your entry position is. Let me know. Let me take GRTX. The play would be to be careful. GRTX here. I was actually thinking of something else. What's your entry, by the way, Yami? Let me know what your entry is. And then we can go from there. As AMC, guys, look at AMC go. Come on, apes. Let's go here now. Please and thank you. Let us go. And SOPA is really trying here, Vinny. Like it's really trying to hold above that level, right? If we can, okay, cool. Let's recover and go back to that $8 level there. If not, then just be a little bit cautious, right? Guys, is the squeeze coming? You FOMOed? You FOMO Empress. No FOMO, guys, no FOMO, Empress, please and thank you, right? Let's wait for these drops. When we see these explosive candles, we need to be patient, right? I know it gets exciting, but patience. Steven, you got it at 7:30. Okay, there you go. We're just holding, right? We're holding above that line there again. You can see that arrow line that we drew there, right? We're just playing around that level there and going sideways. So again, be careful. Be careful here now, because we're sitting just below that moving average, right? So be careful. And here we go, AMC. Get us back above $30. Back above 30. Uh, Let me see. Okay, you got in at 380. Yami. Okay. For this play here, I'd like it to hold above like $4. You can see here that we have somewhat of a double top around 4, right? It's becoming like a key level resistance here. There's an issue around $4 here, right? Same thing for you, honestly. Like I put a stop loss at break even, Yami. I can always get back in unless. Where do you have support on this thing here? All the way down there, though. Hmm. Like I'll take a look at the daily chart here. Yami, give me a second. Give me a second there. Hopefully, like what you would like to see here, Yami, is this, right? So we bounced off this level previously, right? And went for that nice run up there. You want to see this thing bounce at this level and then recover as well here, right? You want to see that happen, right? Bottom pump, right? If we can do that, okay, cool. But if we start breaking below that level, then that's a concern. So I'd be looking for that level, this level here to hold, right? Around your entry there, I'd like to stay above that entry. So here we go, guys. SOPA. There we go, SOPA, right? Again, guys, as long as you hold above this line here that we're looking for, it's completely fine, right? But if we break below that level, you're going to see a nice flush. Like you're going to see a nice flush. There you go. So almost like I set my stop loss. And like, let's see if we can recover and hold above this level if we can. And then I feel like my stop loss would move higher to like 699. Right. So, but for now, again, we're holding above and flagging. For now, completely okay. There you go. Let's go SOPA SOPA. Yeah, cool. Yeah, BBIG is doing well. Yeah, 2,000 shares, Merlin. Into what? SOPA? Oh, 50% on SOPA. Take our close here and we enter at 550. If we go there, Nicholas, okay, there you go. That's fine. For me though, if you wanted to exit here, like if you wanted to exit here, that's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine if you want to, because we're sitting like right just around the resistance level there. That's not financial advice though, but I feel like I'd be setting my stop loss instead of exiting. Like I set a stop loss at 699 just in case we see some magic happen here, right? So, and here we are breaking above, right? There you go, right? So I'd rather set my stop loss just below. Again, hopefully you guys understand why I say that, right? Because you can see when I take a look at this chart, I'm like, oh well, clearly this thing's found some support, right? It's finding support above this level, and I honestly don't know what it could do. So in order to protect myself from like saying, okay, I missed the huge run up, you can take profits and that's fine. But what about like also setting a stop loss just below? Because if it does break below, okay, cool, that's a drop coming, right? So yeah, hopefully that makes sense, guys. And AMC still struggling to hold about $30, unable to do it yet, and selling off. So there you go. And then GRTX, guys, we need to hold that support, right? That double bottom here, these two circles, and then recover. You don't know what to get him. Amber, don't worry. We know what you mean. Um, yeah. And but let's see if SOPA can hold here, right, and start recovering a little bit, some more momentum here, and then it might present us a really nice opportunity, right? So, and here you go, right? Here you go, Ayami. As long as this thing holds above like that, your entry level, right? That's another play there, right, guys? Again, this thing was playing out here together with us. So double bottom, right? We look to short at double tops, right? When we see signals like this, like we talked about last night in Discord, that's a signal of a sell-off, right? Right. But when we see this, right, double bottom, that's a signal of a recovery, right? So again, that 385 level there, 385 was a nice position there. So there you go. Come on, Sopa. Come on. The W, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the double bottom of the W, right? Good job. And there goes GRTX, right? There you go. Look at that, 410 for GRTX. There you go, right? Again, the double bottom, the W, whatever you want to call it, right? So I'm gonna clean up these lines here. Maybe not actually, maybe not. Yeah. I'm gonna clean up these ones here, and then we could do. So that's what you're looking for, right? Bottom, and back into the circle, and then recovery. But you can obviously see here that we have some resistance at 410. So again, 410 is the level we need to clear before we can talk about higher levels. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going up and back down until we can clear 410. Not really going anywhere yet. So for GRTX there, that looks yeah, SOPA. Yeah, SOPA is yes, okay. Continuation up, you think? So this test here, Onyx is really important, right? If we fail, if we fail below 7 here, we're gonna have a nice retracement. But yeah, this level here is really important. Here we go, nice. It's trying to hold about 410 here, trying to break and hold. So there you go. This $7 level here is really important. Really important. If we break below that level, we might get a nice little flush, and then with the arrows. Oh, with the arrows? Doing some farm stuff. Yeah, me. Some farm stuff. Taking care of the farm. Yeah, go again, guys. Reminder: don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Here goes GRTX, guys. There we go. Right, 410 and perfect. Right, so this one perfect play this morning. Right, again, you can FOMO in, but it's always nice to get some confirmation. Right, double bottom. Here we go. Come on, GRTX. Let's go to the damn moon. Please and thank you. Come on. There you go. Oh, we're doing that. This can be his playing with that $7 level here. Playing with that $7 level. Mhm. Making some moves, Kelly. Let's go, Kelly. How are you? How's the holiday? How's the holiday? Price target, yeah, no, I can, like, I honestly, I know, like, I know about the price target, but not to be like, like, I honestly don't, like, I know what price targets mean, and they create some momentum, some FOMO. But I honestly don't care what city, like, I don't care what they're saying about the price target. All we're looking for is, we're looking for stuff like this, right? We're looking for technical levels that we can play with, right? So as GRTX pumps here, be careful, because then SOPA might struggle a little bit, right? Because this one clearly has the momentum for now, and gone and go, right? So again, nice little nice. Come on. Do you have a target, Yami? Yami, just making those gains, right? Just those gains. No, I can, like, why I say that is because all learning, exactly. No, we're all learning. So what the reason I say that is because you take a there are millions of stocks out there that have been given some crazy price struggles that are just never gonna get there, right? A $20 price struggle for a stock that was sitting below $3. Okay, right, cool. Let's see. Let's focus on what we have for now, right? Uh, the let's go. Okay, yeah. You got Vinny. You got out at 690. Okay, 690. Yeah, let's see if we can. Uh let's see. No, good job on the gains, Vinny. Good job. Good job. There you go. Yeah, they said $20. $20. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, $20. Let's go, Doodle. Loan price targets by a single analyst or sketchy. Yeah, we've seen quite a few of those, like, over the last week or so. Here we go, right? Again, so we talked about breaking below that $7 level, right? Break below $7, you go for a nice little retracement, right? Again, a little bit delayed here, but we did that though, right? Break below that level, retracement. So now let's see what we can drop, right, and find support at any other level, and then maybe we look for a brand new position, right, to go higher again. So we're seeing that retracement, which is expected, right? You can't just say, okay, we're gonna keep going on forever. No, we need to drop, right? Find a new base and then go from there. So there you go. So now $7 is gonna become resistance, right? So seven is not gonna become the new resistance. Um, and There you go, GRTX. Come on, GRTX. There you go. Come on, let's go, GRTX. If you're holding GRTX, I just want to know how many people are in this play here. If you're holding this play, let me know. Type in yes in the chat. If you're holding this, just type in yes in the chat, guys, because that's looking really good there. You said 6 4. Okay, there you go, Christoph. Very nice. 92% gains. Darn, good job, good job. Yeah, I mean, yes, Peter. You're in. Let's go, IMB. Michael, yes. Dan, yes. Okay, very nice, guys. Let's keep going here. So, again, really nice play here, right? No need to rush in at the open, right? Again, as the day goes on, we're going to get plays. If you missed this entry here at the open 335, as we sold off, right? Triple bottom. We're looking for bottoms, guys, right? We're looking for very specific levels that it's proven that we can hold at those levels. For example, look at this. It's like, okay, one, right? Two. Okay. Well, at the very least, right? This level isn't a bad level with the stop loss, right? Okay, that's one, right? Where else? Is it here? Nope. Here? Nope. 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 Okay, cool, right? Can I buy here? Initially, no. Well, you can, because we're trying to turn around here. You can, but again, this entry here, like confirmation here for the second time and recovery, that's a better signal, right? So looking really good there. So now if you're looking for a brand new position, you want to get confirmation at a brand new level, right, and go from there. And if you're in this position, right, please make sure your stop loss is at the very minimum break even, right? So you're not gonna go red, and then you can always buy back low if you want to, right? Trades. Let's go, right? And SOPA struggling below $7, right? There you go. Mm, Roblox options. PD, you're in them. 200 shares, 390. Good job, Steven. 280, Mike. Very nice. Good job, Mike. Good job, them. Congrats on the gains, guys. Christmas holiday gains. Let's go here, right? Let's go. Please and thank you, Peter. Please and thank you. And it was, yeah, no, Jose. There are a lot of people in here that are holding PTPI, like quite a bit. So let us know if you have any questions, Jose. We can take a look. Um, let me know if you have any questions at all, and I can take a look. So, wow, quite a few of you guys are holding. Here we go. Come on. Let's keep going. Let's make this the squeeze for today, guys. Right? It's a lower float. Um, let's go. Get that volume. So we're sitting around almost 50 million in volume here today. We've passed the average volume, right? So let's keep going. Let's push for 100 mil and go from there. Sopa here trying to recover, right? So, Chris, I like that stop loss just below like that 650 level. Let's see if we can clear $7 here though. Let's see if we can clear that level here. And just because that's where again seven, like we mentioned earlier, seven is going to be now become a difficult level to break above, right? As you can see, we're hitting it and failing. So seven is going to become an issue here. So here we go. Come on, 450 and counting. So I need to take a look. Look at that, guys, and it's gone. Like it's going. Um, I'm gonna need to. Oh wow, that's FOMO at its finest. That's FOMO there. 470. Come on. This is the let me take a look. Let me take a look at the daily chart, guys. We need to find new levels of resistance, right? We talked about that previous level there. Again, what are we even going to talk about here? We talked about this already. Why? Because of that circle right there. We know there's a huge gap to fill all the way to $7, right? I know there's a lower one at $6, so that's going to be the first one to watch, right? But there's a huge gap to fill, right? If you're not sure what I'm talking about here, take a look at that, right? Again, these things love to fill these gaps, right? You can see that we're trying to go for that gap and fill it and maybe retrace. There you go. So there is a sky. I'm not gonna say anything else. Don't wanna get people overly excited there. So it's because I'm using those candles. That's why it's extending on its. And we're hitting $7 there for SOPA and struggling, right, guys? Is that a surprise? No. Why? Initially support, now resistance, right? So no surprise at all. Let's go, Amber. So let's go. I need Pokemon pushing money. Let's go, Amber. I completely forgot about that, Amber. Actually, I wasn't sure. I wanted to get back to you after the street, after the Discord stuff. I just forgot. But yeah. Go baby, go Yami. Let's go baby, go. It's creeping back up. Yeah, I mean, M sense. If you waited, right? If you waited for CANF at the open for that sell off, right, which is what we always want to wait for, you'd be a little bit happier, right? So, yeah. Can back up TGS. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you're patient and waited for that around that $2 level, well, now you're making some profits rather than buying at the open and then potentially regretting it, right? So guys, again, be patient, patience. Sopa is trying. Like if we can clear this level here at seven, maybe that's a really good sign there, right? Clear seven, and maybe we go. Vinny, are you looking for a brand new position now, or are you just happy with the gains and say, okay, I made gains, bye bye, Vinny? Like, what are you just happy, or are you looking for anything else, Vinny? Let me know. La, la. There you go. It's trying, right? So let's see if this candle here can close above $6 to $7 for SOPA. If we can, okay, maybe just maybe we're ready to go again. You know what's interesting, guys? These things will take turns, right? When again GRTX is pumping, SOPA is gonna chill. When SOPA is pumping, GRTX is gonna chill because people are rotating. Like people take a look at the top like volume movers and then play with those names. Here we are at $7, right? So again, confirmation would be this kind of closing above seven. We're not quite seeing that yet, right? So this candle has about another 10 seconds, 15 seconds to it. Let's see if we can close above seven. If not, we continue selling off. So 7 seconds and 5 seconds. Are we actually gonna do it? Maybe. See if we can get confirmation there. And there we go. Looking for a new position. Okay, you are okay. Nice. Would have been nice if we had a nice sell off, but we're just again, it's just playing around seven. Like it's playing around that level. Gaston, good morning. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Uh, thing 20. Here you go. Mm-mm. Which candle needs to close above seven? 1 minute? Yeah, on the minute, Laurie, on the 1 minute on SOPA here, on SOPA. That's what we'd be look. Yeah, so the 1 minute on SOPA. AMC is the only thing that's slacking here today, guys. It's holding green, which is amazing, which is nice. But we need AMC back above. Like we need AMC to really move here and push back above. Right, $30. That's what we need for today, right? If we can get back above again 30 and hold above that level, as soon as we mention AMC, it goes for a sell off here, guys. What's going on? Come on, AMC, let's go already, right? $30. So, uh, oh, Martin, you guys, yeah, $20. I again, like like I don't, I like Martin. I really don't pay a whole lot of attention to that $20 price target. I don't even care about like $11. Like for like GRTX, I don't really care about those. Even the gap fill level, yeah, I know, it's a possibility that we get there. But my first intention is okay, like I got in, right? Let's say, okay, my first thing is like, okay, I got in here. Okay, how can I protect my money first? Like at the very minimum, how can I protect what I have invested in the market before I talk about $20? If I talk about $10, how can I protect this, right? Well, by setting a stop loss and slowly moving it higher, right? So my stop loss would be right there. Just again, you do 399, 409, right? 409, because we break below that level, that's a concern. Right, so before I look for like the moon, how can I build a rocket here on earth first, right? That's what I'd be doing, because I know, people see $20 and $11, they're like, oh my goodness, I'm going to be a diamond hand and hold it forever. But we've seen a lot of these names that just never do that. That will never get to those price targets, right? Unless you want to hold them long term and then maybe see what happens, because those price targets are like a 12-month thing, right? The yearly thing. They're not saying we're going to $20 today or tomorrow or next week, right? They're saying, okay, maybe in the next year we can get to $20. Is that possible? Of course it is, right? But for again, my question for, if it's not an investment for me, which is not for a lot of you guys, right? It's the reason I say it's not an investment, because I know you guys haven't done the research, right? You guys haven't done the fundamental research. You guys are getting in now to benefit from the run up, right? So that's not an investment. That's more of a trade. So again, please make sure you protect yourself and then go from there. AMC, come on, apes, let's go. AMC, no, AMC wants to go. Like it wants to go. Just not sure what's holding it back here. Well, I mean, I'd be happy with seven, five with 507. Right, Amber. It says I'd be happy with 507. So let's see if we can, go for a run at, keep going here. Nah. BMO got up this morning to the news that they are acquiring the bank you work at. BMO. Hmm. I know BMO is a Canadian bank. um I haven't really looked at them a whole lot, right? Like I've looked at TD a lot more than I've looked at BMO. Augusto, because I played with TD a while back. Like I bought some TD a while back. BMO as like I've looked at the price. I've just never looked at the fundamentals. Feel some good vibes on AMD, please and thank you. Some good vibes. What's your position on AMD, Zach? What's your position? Let us know. Again, SOPA guys holding above seven, right? Writing that moving average day higher now. As again, GRTX retraces here. People are gonna be like, oh, okay, well, now that this thing's selling off, what's next, right? Okay, can we go back here to SOPA, right? Over and over, rotation. So, you know, again, let's see if SOPA can go for a nice run up here now. So again, we sold off from 850 all the way down here to 650, right? So we came back all the way to 650 here, and here we are trying to recover now, right? So that 649 stop loss there, very nice, right? Just below like a technical key level there. Let's see if we can now recover, right? See if we can go anywhere here. SOPA is trying, Bill. Yeah, it's trying. Right. So let's recover. It's trying. It's trying. Here we go, SOPA. Come on. Let's go. 450, guys. 450. Let's go. Whoa, 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 guys. Look at SOPA go now. Right. So again, if we can clear this level here, right, for SOPA 850 level, we're going for $10. That's what we're looking for, right? So that would be the next level of resistance there. So what you might see here potentially as we're halted for the on this name for some reason. Why is it halted? I don't know. Again, I know why, but I'm just asking myself like, why would so the price is we're on these halls. The price is supposed to reset, right, and then play with that 15% from whatever level it's sitting at. Don't quite think that was don't think that was it. Maybe it was actually. Maybe it was. So what I'd be looking for here, guys, is a potential that if we hit this level here and struggle, then we're gonna really drop back down to. If we hit this level and fail to break above that level, we're gonna see a nice sell off, right? So a nice sell off there. So that level is really important. Mm. Hashtag rubbish. Hashtag rubbish. There goes. Yeah. Steven, why? Why are you concerned? Anton says, why would it halt? Honestly, that's the same question for me there, Anton. So that's the same question. Mm. But I'm pretty sure that's 15% though. That meets the halt requirement there. Steven, that's fine. Don't never regret taking profits, guys, right? Don't regret taking profits. I know you want to say, okay, I could have made some more, all right, but don't regret taking profits there. Tom, are you in it's fallen the S&P diamond? Okay, thank you. La, la. Tom, are you in what's your entry in OPA? What's your position in OPA, Tom? You're making those gains, aren't you? Making those gains? Hopefully not offering. Okay, it's not. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing there, Anton. SOPA has been really weird today with the halts, like really, really weird. Hopefully it unhalts here in the next 10 minutes. We don't want it to be another, oh, we halted and then all of a sudden. Wait, what happens, Amalo? What did you miss? You should be making gains. You got in at 623. Okay, nice. 623, Tom. Let's go. Um, what did you do, Marlo? What did you do? What did you do, Marlo? Let me know. As GRTX is selling off, right? We have support, right, guys? For GRTX here, our only level of support is right here at 410. Is that the level we're about to approach and bounce off at? I think like 420 here, my 420 could be a potential bounce level here, right? Let's see what we do around this 420. Even though we know like this level here is our support, 420 here might be a level that we bounce at. Why? Because it's a thing. um, like we laugh about stuff like that, but people actually do pay attention to a lot of stuff. Like people pay a lot of attention to numbers like that, 420, and yeah, you can see that we're trying to bounce off that 420 already. There's no coincidence that these candles are dropping and trying, like they're playing with that 420 level there. No surprise there at all. So, and here we are trying, trying. Oh, the halting is what you don't like, Marlo? Okay. Well, Marlo, I hope you can make some nice gains from this, please, and thank you. Some nice gains. I'm trying to eat your sopa. um, I know, Chase. Honestly, it's just the holiday chase, right? People are taking some money to go buy Christmas presents or just safety. Might come back end of the year, some tax write-offs, just things like that, right? Um, yeah. The halting. And what are we doing here, guys? We're holding, trying to, right? Still holding 420. Like it's just we're trying. We want to see a bounce off this level, right? We want to see this thing bounce off 420 here. If not, then we're looking for 410. AMC on the other hand here, not doing a whole lot, right? Not doing a whole lot there. For an afternoon run, honest Anton, yeah. I mean, if you waited for $2, right, Anton, and you bought the dip there, I'm sure you're happy, right? For CANF, let me take a look at CANF, guys, and any other names you guys have questions about. Now would be the time to ask, right? So let me take a look at CANF here. We talked about this one in the morning. Um, Again, do not buy gap ups. Gap ups are for selling, right? Especially when we're gapping up to a key level here on a double top level. That's not a buy, right? CANF, right? So we sold off to this level and then we created. You guys see what's happening here? Like, do you guys notice a pattern here for these names? Right? You see an inverse head and shoulder here. That's a bullish signal, right, guys? Again, what we do like that, right? Retrace and back like that, right? And then recover. So you have that shoulder right. You have another shoulder right there. That's a signal for a run, right? That's a signal for a run there. So no surprise at all for that recovery. But you can see that we sold off and we found a range, like a level of support right before recovering. That's all you're looking for. Nothing's changed here for CanF. Resistance still at 260. If we clear 260, okay, cool, amazing. Let's go for a run, right? Let me see. CanF looks good there. Eating away at this huge. It might. There you go. So ATIA, please and thank you. Let me take a look at AT. Uh, nah. I know we looked at this one last week. It's up almost 7% here today. Let me take a look at the daily here. What I like about this one is the fact that we're creating some higher lows, right? You take a look at like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, right? Every single day we're going lower. We're holding again. So the bottom of these candles are higher than the previous day, which is a really good sign. So I don't mind that at all. Your next level resistance would be this level here at like 950 and then $10. So 950 to $10. That's really where your next level resistance is at. If you're in this name already, this looks nice, right? Not too bad at all. As long as you keep holding some higher lows, you should be okay here. Um, I'm not sure if you're looking for a brand new position. Let me know if you are, and then that really clarifies the question. So let me know. But for now, again, as long as you keep creating some higher lows, right, you're looking for $10 to 950 then for this name. Uh, there you go. Mm-mm-mm. And then of course support around $7. I know it's and then still halted, yeah, still halted, guys. Still halted. Well, we're playing with 417 here with support at 410 here, right? Support at 410. Let's see if we can get back to that level. We tried to hold that 420 level. The 420 people couldn't hold it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles couldn't hold, and here we are, right? Support at 410. That was our last level of resistance support, right? So um, what you'd like to see is, I'm going to clean up those lines because this was, again, that speculation level there, but you would expect and hope this for this thing to bounce off this level. So this would be the ultimate bounce level here. Like this should bounce off this level and recover, right? For GRTX here. So again, do not FOMO on the way up here, right? If you can be patient and wait, well, maybe this is a level for you here now, right? So now let's go for GRTX then. Still hotter, guys. AMC still struggling. Um, a, your stop loss is a 409. Okay, nice. Good job there, Steven. Your stop loss is a 409. Okay, I don't mind that at all, right? We should bounce off this level before we get to that level. Before we get to your stop loss, you expect this thing to bounce, right? So let's do that. La, la. I feel like we're all waiting for SOPA to unhold, guys. While we're watching GRTX, just waiting for SOPA to unhold here and see what that thing does. Is that cash? Nah. Yeah. Valuable. There you go. Happy to break even at some risk. Yeah, exactly right, Steven. Exactly. Perfect. Just in case. Okay, there you go. That's completely fine. So into off. She what? Into to buy some sopa. To buy some sopa. Um, that's funny. Staggered into an office to buy some sopa. Yeah, I hope we should really be keeping track of like the time where this thing got halted at, just to see if it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, right? Just so we know what's going on here. just in case this is something else. Because you don't want to have this be like, oh, we halted to announce an offering and then we're crashing to $5, right? Don't want to have that because that's really annoying and that's unpredictable. So, and again, if you're patient on this name and you bought the dip, I'm sure you're a little bit happier. So we're trying to recover. Now we need to break above this moving average, though, right, guys? Again, step number one is bouncing of the circle. That's cool and all, right? Step number one, let's hold off our support level, our main support level. Where's this level coming from, guys? This is not just a random level. Where's that level coming from? It's coming from like right there. Initially, some strong resistance. So on the way down, you expect that level to now become support, right? So again, in the name of using moving averages, right? So in the name, like we talked about entries and exits, right? You get in as we're breaking above that level. You get out as we're breaking below that level because once we break below that moving average, that's a huge warning sign that we're about to see a sell off, right? So we sold off to support, and here we are going again. So yeah, the games. Here we go, guys. Come on, unhalted SOPA, and we go unhalted Empress. Let's go SOPA. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So what you don't want to see here, guys, is a double top. Like you don't want to see this thing fail at this level because if we do, those red candles would be they'd be like those airplane things you flash like that. That's what they're gonna be like. So we can't have a double top here, guys, right? We can't fail at this level, otherwise we're gonna really struggle and then crash, right? But if we hold above this 850 level, hold above that level, right? Keep closing above that level. What are we looking for? We're looking for $10, right? $10. Let's go. Come on. Hold. Give us a 9. Give us a 10. Let's go, Sopa. All your money's tied up. That's okay. Good morning, Beth. How are you? You're real. I know, Beth. You're late. You're late to the party. Welcome, though. Welcome, welcome. Empress, do you have a stop loss, Empress, on that play? Like, do you have a stop loss at all there? Na, na, na. Good morning, guys. See, I'm just looking at Shiba here. What Shiba at here? Shiba's at, come on, update. Okay, 2964 them. Okay, 2964. 2964. You can see. What happened? What happened? No, we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. I clicked something I wasn't supposed to. I clicked something I wasn't supposed to, guys. Um, yeah, right. Has put off, but yeah, I know. Where did I go? I clicked the wrong button, and then we So you see what I mean, though, guys. You see what I mean by this level here. If we fail at this level, we're really gonna struggle, right? You can see how this level is really important, right? Um, for SOPA here, we need to hold above. Otherwise, we're gonna retrace back all the way down to $7. That's what's gonna happen, right? That's usually what happens with a double top, right? So be careful there. Again, we did that last time and sold off. So again, the reason why we're watching 850 days because of that same reason from here, right? So 850 double top. There you go. Let me take a look at the other names here. What are we doing here? Still holding, right? Still holding there. AMC still just chilling there as well. Not doing a whole lot really. So scary. Welcome back, let's Sosha. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Again, guys, right? My, find a stop loss, right? Protect those gains. Did I anything, Yami? The high, let me see here. 899 for Tesla. Tesla's at 899. Wow, I need some we talked about that last week, right, guys? We talked about Tesla last, we talked about Tesla last night in Discord as well. the fact that Tesla could easily retrace to, let me see here. So Tesla 900. Wow, 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 guys, look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Tesla puts at 1,000, right? Tesla, can you give us a, can you give us a little bit more? Can you give us a little bit more? You know, for some potential calls or something like that. That'd be cool, Tesla. Just keep just a little bit more. Yeah. So again, that's Tesla, guys. We're sitting at support here, $900, right? Right around $900 here. We have some really good support here. $889 here, $900. Let's see if we can hold that level for Tesla. So we can keep an eye out for that and just keep watching. And here we are, right? Even though we're playing around that 10 level here, 410 for GRTX. So, and then SOPA failing at 850, guys. What did you, Rugged? How are you? So Yami says the high on GRTX on October the on in October 832. So we are looking for the midpoint, right? For the first out. Um, like that's a, like nothing. Like it's not like I wish it would be that, like we just be looking for that thing to run all the way to that level, or at the very minimum like half of that. Um, Yami. Um, like what's the entry, by the way? Like what's the entry on this play here? Oh yeah, you're in at 380. I'm sorry, at 380. So like what I would be doing if I were you, again, so we know we have some really good support at that level, right? I try not to focus too much on that level that you're looking for, like half of that. What I'd be looking for at the very minimum is making sure that you don't go red, right? I know we say this quite a bit, but that's what we're looking for, because we can't really tell you where the top of this thing is going to be at, right? You can see here now that we're forming a brand new base, right? Initially resistance, but now you can see these candles here hold above that 410 level, so that's a really good sign, right? Really good sign. So again, you can either move that stop loss to 399 or whatever you need to do, but this is what I'd be paying attention to here, right? If we keep holding this level and recover, that's a good sign. And then now you're looking to break above this level here at 470, right? That would be your next level of resistance, because when you focus on like those levels all the way up there, you tend to ignore like what's happening right here right now. And if this thing breaks below that's a warning sign. If we break below this level, yeah, I'd be surprised to see, I think this thing's done for the day. If we break below this level, right, so I'd be paying attention to more to things like this rather than like the upside, right? Um, and then go from there. Struggling back to $8 here for SOPA, guys. No surprise, right? No surprise. We pushed all the way to that circle and struggled. And AMC, come on, AMC, we need you. We need you to go already. What are you doing? From this morning, locked in for Christmas starts. Let's go, Chase, right? Chase, but you see what we like, I know you're asking earlier. 380. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I understand what you're saying, Yami. I think I might have missed it there. Um, Dr. Paula, I'm with the markets. You just saw Tesla, Dr. Paula. Again, it's December, right? December, the week before, as we go into the holiday here, right? This is just what happens, right? This is just what happens here. Um, yeah, me, I'm sorry. um, right, as you go into the holidays, tax write-offs, it's people just taking time off. It's just a whole bunch of things like together like that. I know people talk about Santa Claus rally all the time, but this is a little bit different as we have lockdowns and COVID and inflation and all that stuff. So just be careful there. And again, for now, we're holding right for 410 here. So that's this is the most important thing for me here for GRTX, that we continue to hold above this level. Right, for SOPA here, the most important thing is that this thing reclaims 850. If it does, okay, close above. Okay, cool. Let's go for $10, please and thank you. Right, please and thank you. There you go. There you go, there you go. And here we go, guys. Look at that. Come on. Very nice, right? Holding 410. Let's go. Come on. Rubbish. Uh yeah. S&P is dropping as well. Thank you. Hi Donna. Hello, how are you? You out of SOPA, out of 67% profit, Bill. Good job, congrats. Right, so yeah, let's see if we can clear this level here, Bill. If we can't break above this level here now, we're gonna see a drop, right? If we can clear 850 here, we're gonna see a nice drop, but it's trying to. So it's trying. Come on, SOPA, you can do it. Get above 850. Come on, come on, come on. Look at that, guys, right? Again, you know, let me take a look at GRTX here so you guys can see exactly what we're looking for, right? Imagine like not FOMOing all the way up here, right? You're like, oh, when I look at this chart, I'm like, okay, well, this is FOMO, this is FOMO, this is FOMO, this is FOMO. I want to buy a dip, but where's the dip? Well, where's the only level of support, guys? This is our last known level. This is our last known level. And let's say you buy off that level. Well, here we are recovering, right? That's why we have these circles here, right? Circle gang, arrow. So let's see if we can recover and then go from there. Come on, let's go. I want to see a pump on something, guys. We're going up. Let's go. Uh, I'm trading FCell. Thank you. What? Okay. What do I think about FCell? So we looked at FCell last night. Maybe Star here. Star, maybe Star can give you some insights on FCell because she's trading that as well. We looked at that quite a bit in Discord last night. So, in December for 2019, it looks similar. If anything, we could get a New Year pump. Santa is a myth. Oh yeah, no, that's what we talked about, right, Zoltan? We talked about how again as we go into the end of the year, right? That's what we talked about being careful in December here, right? Be careful in December, right? But then as the new year starts, that's really when that money comes back into the market, right? As people make taking positions for the rest of the year, right? You sell into the end of the year to do some tax write-offs, to go buy Christmas presents, to do this and this and this to protect your cash, as people are scared about COVID and this and that and that. But then as the new year starts, you're like, okay, well, I'm ready to. It's a new year, it's 2022. Those New Year resolutions. You're like, okay, 2022 is my year. I want to make gains in the stock market, right? So stuff like that happens. Yeah, yeah. So Star says yes. I'm playing FSL long term. So, what are your levels? So maybe if you let us know, Donna, where your position is, we can maybe take a look and help you out there. Um, let's go, Beth. Circle again, Crystal. Let's go. So question here for SOPA, right? So would I be buying SOPA here? No, I would not be buying SOPA here. I wouldn't be buying at the double top circle, right? Just below resistance there. I wouldn't be buying right there. I'd rather wait for it to break above 850. I know it's higher, but I'd rather be waiting for that thing to clear above and find consolidate above that level, and then maybe we can call it a cup and handle, right? We can just call it a nice pump flag there. But I like it to break above 850 here, and then that FOMO to carry the thing back to $10, right? So again, nice pump flag, pump again, right? To that same level flag, a little bit higher there, but we need to break above because if not, look at what's happening here now, right? Again, we just talked about the 850 level. Well, guess what, guys? We're almost below $8 here now, right? Look at that thing sell off. Look at that, guys, right? Look at that. Look at that sell off there now, right? Do not buy below resistance because if you do, this is the type of trickery that could happen and screw you, right? So just be careful there. Again, that's why we have this again. Circle, that happened. Circle again. Well, fool me once, shame on you, right? Fool me twice. Well, is that how it goes, guys? Shame on me. Fool me, right? Don't want to be fooled again for the second time here, right? Double top. Yeah, no thank you, right? Not gonna buy right there. So be careful. Let's go. As with GRTX here, right? Looking better there now. Pump to the moon at 800 shares. 630. Okay, Donna, I'll take a look. Please. I mean, the place okay. Oh, okay. Ethereum. Okay. Get entry $6. There you go, Star. Yeah, we looked at $6 yesterday for support, Donna. So yeah, if we can hold six, you should be like I'm not on Facebook. Yami. I am. I am. I just don't use it much. I just don't use it. I don't know if you try looking for me. um, um, Peter, does anyone where's um Pit Quiddity? We're looking for a good deal to purchase some subscribers for our channel. Where did you buy your subscribers from, and how much did you pay for them? Thanks. Were you guys paid to come join us in the trades, guys? How much were you guys paid to come join us? Were you guys are paid money? People get paid to come to subscribe to a channel, guys. What did you pay for your subscribers? No, we streamed. On yeah, there you go. Let's Beth, how much do we pay you to you're scaling in? Yeah, there you go. So GRTX guys, again, another bottom, right? And holding, looking really good there. So again, another entry there, guys. And let's go, right? There you go. T- $2 and a Chick-fil-A. There you go. uh $2. Um Still waiting on that check, Crystal. No guys, I mean, I got three goats and a block of cheese. He gives me a please and thank you. Every now and again. Let's go, Zach. Uh, where's your check? I don't know where your check is, Diamond. I'm sorry, guys. Those checks are not coming. Um, 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 there you go. Uh, that's a first, right, Beth? Do you guys not remember Pit Quiddity from last week? The troll was Mama says, speaking of pay, when do I get mine? Here we go, guys. We're recovering now on our SOPA here now again, right? Let's see if this time, guys, for SOPA, if we can hold above 850. If we can, okay, cool. Maybe we're finally ready to go here. But we had that sell off, right? Let's see if we can hold. Wow, that's a nice pump candle there. Actually, that's a nice pump there, right? We had a sell off almost to the bottom of that candle there, right? To that level right there, right? So yeah, so to that level right there, and here we are recovering. So let's see if we can hold above here, get back above 9, and then we're looking for $10 for that name there. So what you could look for on these trades, right? What you could look for is, yeah, you're selling as we hit that resistance there, right? You're selling, but you're gonna notice a little pattern here that these things like to do before they go for pumps. You get three candles of like higher lows, right? For example, like right there, right there, right there. That's a signal of something. That's a signal of something that's about to come. It's halted anyways. I didn't really notice that, but it's halted again, guys. Right? Once you get like one, two, three higher low candles after sell off, that's most of the time that's a signal of a nice little run up, right? Let me see if I can find some more examples here. Not a whole lot in this chart because we've been halting so much, right? So 10, the biggest resistance. For now, Corey, yeah, that would be your next level to watch. Um, it's time. Steven says time. Halted at $9. You got frustrated with the halts. So you sold it, Marlo. Okay, it, you know, yeah, that's annoying, Marlo. The halts are annoying, right? So, and then guess what, guys? Guess what? Actually, we didn't quite get to that level then, so never mind. But again, still playing with that 410 level. We had a nice little pump here to 435 there for GRTX, right? Nice little run up there, but then coming right back down, right? Back down to support again here. So we got about to do another W here, like we did in the past, like right there. Are we about to do something again, like like we do, like that, like a nice pump, retrace and pump again, and we're about to do that again. Let's see if we can, right? This time it seems a little bit different because these candles are aggressive here. But let's see what happens here at 410 here. See if we can do anything of that nature. Halted. AMC not really doing a whole lot, guys. Nothing at all, right? And not really doing a whole lot. Bid is at $8. Onyx bid is at $8. Halts are tricky. Like halts are super tricky, right? Even if it halts on the way up or down, there still really isn't really a clear picture there. Um, like that. There you go. Tesla, guys. Come on, Tesla. Here we are breaking below that level, right? These candles seem a lot different here, right? Just a lot different. Like just the selling pressure there was a little bit different. So no surprise here. Look at those candles. So you also have to judge the candles. For example, stuff like this where you can see that we're holding those small candles. Yeah, you can expect to bounce there. Hopefully, you can hold $4 here for GRTX. But these, okay, compare these candles here to this previous candle here. There's a huge difference, right? There's a lot of selling pressure here to this candle. So again, we can look for volume candles, but just looking at these candles themselves, you can tell that yeah, the selling pressure here was quite aggressive. Quite aggressive. AMC, come on. Let's go, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, 40%, Ruben. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. What I want to take a look at again here is Tesla. Tesla. Wow, 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 guys. Wow. That's a sell off. For Tesla, yeah, that's a sell off. I wow. Let's see if we can close above $900 here today for Tesla, guys. No surprise here. We talked about this in Discord last night, right? About Tesla potentially selling off to 880, right? So let's see if we can, 880. Let's see if we can retrace that level and bounce above that level, and then go from there. And then while we're waiting for SOPA here to unhalt, there you go. Triggered. What's for GRTX? Yeah, it's triggered. You're sitting at 405, right? Steven. So yeah, triggered. Steven, this is why, like, as we move up, right, stop loss is lower there, but you almost want to move them as you go higher because you don't want to give away, uh, like even though you're doing nothing, you still work hard. Like your patience should be rewarded there, Steven. So I like to move my stop loss higher, right? When I set it low and it bounces with before getting to that level, well, the next occasion I'm not waiting for that same level. I'm looking for a little bit higher, just in case. Hit the watching after you got out. Not gonna lie, Vidi, I know Vidi. Super holds more than it trades. Yeah, it does. Oh, here we go, guys. Unhalted and Sopa there. Unhalted 920, 920, and we're going for $10 here now for Sopa. Uh oh. What are you doing? Are we going? Mhm. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, yeah. Me, I know. I know. Nissan. If you in the movie, oh, a few sticks for Nissan. You wanna buy Nissan? As because it was in the Spider-Man movie. I mean, I haven't looked at Nissan. I'm not sure Nissan is really something anybody pays attention to buy. I'd have to take a look at the chart. M-Sense. Uh, yeah, don't go red up, please, M-Sense. That's the only thing that really matters there. So getting spammed here. It's with some a lot of tweet stuff. There you go. Product placement, Beth. Yeah, in the movie. Yeah, or didn't like that doesn't necessarily translate to like the stock market. Uh, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Nissan. I bet you Nissan has like 100, like a huge float. So I'm not sure that's anything I'd go around anyways. And selling off there for Sopa. Back to 850. So again, we can talk about 850 here, guys, because we might be looking for 850 as a new level of support. Why? Because 850 was our initial level of resistance. So now, right, fail right there. So on the way down here, we are hoping that 850 can become the new base, right, and then we can explode from that level, right? Again, 850 here is the level that we're looking for, right? We want to be holding around this range here, right, and then recover. So we want to hold around there and then recover back higher. There is what you want to see for that thing there. Back to nines, back to the tens, and we're holding $4 here. Yeah, trying to hold it for the Yami. Product placement. La, la, la. No, I know you're asking for M cents, but like again, so product placement doesn't necessarily translate to the stock market, right? I just doesn't necessarily doesn't translate. Uh, mm, clear, clear, clear. There you go. M cents, yeah, there you go. Yeah. What time is it? Okay. 45 minutes till lunch, guys. 45 minutes till lunch. And yeah, let's see what the rest of the day has in store here. And then go from there. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. We're not at 200 likes yet. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, it would be very much appreciated. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like, let's get to 200. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Uh, what about snacks, M Sense? Are you making some nice gains, Tim? Are you making some nice gains? Mm, 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 mm. Let me take a look at snacks here for you. And, strive. There you go, M Sense. Come on, right? You're back to green on this play here, so good job, right? So I know snacks was frustrating a little bit last week, but good job on recovering. So just watch for that $4 level there, M Sense. That would be a next level resistance, right? I know you have a plan already, so I'm not really concerned about that. So Mhm, mhm. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, Sopa. Yeah, we're holding nicely off 850, right? 850 support there. We're holding nicely off those levels there. Hopefully, as the day goes along, guys, you guys are starting to see like some repetitive action here in these charts. When we create a high, right? When we create a high, and same thing here, right? Same thing here for what are we looking at? Was it this one? Yeah. So for example, stuff like this, right? When we create a high, right? And then we break above that level, on the way down, you expect that level to bounce, right? You expect that level to bounce off that level. That's GRTX. Same thing here for SOPA, right? When we create a high, when we create a range, right? A resistance range here, on the way down, you expect like we go for a nice run up. On the way down, you expect at least initially, at least the first time, you expect that level to become a bounce level, right? So that's exactly what's happening there for SOPA. So when you're scalping, that could be a potential, like a little something something level that you make some nice gains at 850. Let's hold that 850 line. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. Let's go already. That was around $2 there. Around $2 for CANF there. Uh, three, okay, 391 M cents. Okay. I want to put up AERC. Ruben, okay, volume increasing quickly. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me see here. So yeah, SOPA guys, let's go. I want it. Oh, SOPA is about to go here now. Come on, let me see what it does here first, Ruben. $9. Can you give us a nine? Can you give Crystal a nine, please and thank you? So AERC here. You said this name is getting some volume quickly. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. There you go, guys. $9, right? 850 hold. Here we go, right? So this new ticker here, guys, is AERC here. I need to take a look at the chart in more detail here, and then we can go from there. But that seems to be doing really well with some volume coming in. Here we go. Can you give us a $10 now, Sopa? Can you give us a $10? Let's go, Anthony. How are you? Make that money. Let's go, Anthony. Come on, Sopa. Give us $10, please and thank you. 9:30. We just hit about to hit a new high today here. Come on. But what I want to take a look at is the daily chart for this name here. I just want to, yeah, look at that thing's been consistent. Like it's been consistent here for most of the day. Some volume coming in there, but I want to take a look at the daily just to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, we're good. Bless me. Ooh. So AERC looks very similar to something else we've looked at today. I'm not quite sure what. So I need to take a look here. but it's almost like it's at the bottom of its run here, and now it's trying to recover, right? So that bottom was around like $8 there. Now it's trying to recover here to the 12s and the 13s. This thing has a lot of room to the upside as well. What's the float like here? Can't quite find the float yet because it hasn't been around for that long on TradingView. So yeah, we can keep a close eye on this name here. After a retracement, we could potentially look for some positions on that name there. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that name and just keep watching it. Almost making a double top there as well. A double top there on at 940 there, Crystal. Another double top, another potential retracement to 850 again. Unbelievable. Thank you, salute. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Sandees. Thank you, Corey. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Mm. Are you in this one, Ruben? Like, are you in AERC? Anyone else in that play there? Let me know. Yeah, because I think it's been so trying to go here again. Uh, 13-14 there. Wow. Like this thing is rising. um, mm, 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 mm. Uh, yeah, I think it's really moving them. You're in it, Dan? Okay, nice. Yep, have 1,500 shares, Ruben. Okay, very nice. SOPA to the moon. Let's go, Noah. Pep, thank you, Pep. um, yeah, great time to FOMO. I mean, there's never really a great time to FOMO. Is there really a good time to FOMO, guys? Steven says, just kidding. Okay, there you go. Yeah, come on, SOPA. Let's keep going, right? As AC. So what's the wow? Look at the 52-week range. I'm not sure if these guys have done a split. They might have because when I take a look at this, just face value, it's telling me that the all-time low is 822. All-time high is $117. Right. So um, actually, this might be true. This is true because it was a brand new IPO, and then they ran all the way to that level, and then oh, this is that stock, guys. This is AERC. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Now I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember we watched this name go from like $50 when Jose mentioned from 40 all the way to 100 and something dollars, right? And then sold off. Yeah, I remember now. So here we go, guys. Again, holding 850 nicely there for SOPA, right? Holding nicely there, and let's see if we can continue going here. Come on. Go. So my only warning sign for SOPA, guys, if we break below the 850 here again, then you want to be careful because we're gonna sell off, right? So looking for $10 here, looking for 850 to hold, resistance at 10. AERC. And SOPA today, Steven, that's fine. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. Market sell. Mm, Gap, nah. Oh, yeah. Expensive. There you go. SOPA to the moon, guys. Yeah, come on. Let's take it to the moon, right? Let's go to the moon here. So, um, on the two, what is support? If you just on the $2, don't like it. M cents, don't like it. Yeah, I'm sure there's like 180 M cents, but I don't like it. If you just below that level there, um, I don't like it as it is, because I haven't really had a good experience with that thing. Like, just keep continuation. So just be careful there. Um, yeah. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. One second, guys. Just quickly. Okay, good. We're good. So it seems like yeah, that high is 950 there on that candle there. That last candle for SOPA 950. So So that's just what I'm looking for there on a different chart here. So 9.50 and then $10, right? So $10. Again, no concern here for me at all, right? For SOPA, no concern right now on this new run up here because we came back down and tested again support and held nicely, right? Then the run continues, so no warning signs there yet. EERC, it'd be nice to get a retracement. Would be really nice here. We've been riding this moving average like really nicely from $9, guys. Right? Test and hold. Right? Test and hold. So let's take a look at this here. Right? So imagine you bought this thing right here. Right? So take a look at this chart from $9 all the way here to 13.50. Right? Do you have a reason to sell yet? Not unless we break below this level and close below. Right? Is that what we look for? Right. That's what we look for when we look at. Let me show you that example again. I know you guys have seen this over and over and over, right? Take a look at that moving average strategy there, where you're buying as we're retesting and holding, right? But then take a look at the top right hand corner there when we're fading below that level. That's when you're exiting, right? So just stuff like that. Just you ride it higher, momentum, ride the trend higher. As we're breaking below, okay, and then that's your exit, right? That's your potential exit strategy there. So nothing to worry about until we break below as we're breaking below, and then you want to be careful because we could easily retrace back to $12, right? To 11.50, right? So just be careful there with that name. Be careful, be careful. Come on, La Sopa. Hitting scanner. Okay. Jose. Okay. TRX. TIRX is what TIRX here. This 10% move there. What's the float on this name here? 3 million, 4 million? Ooh. Ooh, a Jose. Let me take a look at the daily here. This daily looks like rubbish, but it looks very similar to something else that we know, right? So, let me see here. If we can clear this like 1.8, like 1.9, is that 190? No, that was okay. So, well, sitting above that level, then what I'd be looking for here next is a break above $2 here. So, TIRX, interesting. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, IRX. Hmm. Yeah, I just Yeah, let's see if we can keep holding above this like a dollar 75 here, $1.70, Jose. If we can break above $2, okay, maybe some good spreads. Buenos dias, Jose. Yeah, so Momo now, yeah, we can keep a closer on that name too, and see if we can get any type of momentum here, and then go for a run. Right, $2 is what I'd be waiting for there. $2, 75, 75, and SOPA guys, let's go SOPA. Come on, is this it? Is this it? What are we at? Nice 87. Okay, come on, Sopa. Here comes the $10 level we've been waiting for, guys. $10, $10, $10. Give it to us. Give it to us. Come on, you can do it. $10, 980, right? 980. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sopa, come on. You know you can do it. 990, 93, 90. Come on. Let's go. Wow, caught Sopa. Yeah, you did. Okay, 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Okay. I mean, seems like we're gonna get there before. Sopa to the moon, Steven. Steven says Sopa to the moon. Crystal's rubbing those hands, celebrating those gains, guys. Wow, there you go, Sopa. Right again, continuation, momentum. Let's keep going here. $10 here. This is gonna be a big test, right? This is a big test here. So let's see if we can break above it and hold above it. But just be careful, just below $10 there. Be careful here now. We had a nice bump, retrace, hold, right? Recover higher. Here we offer $10 here. Let's see if we can break above that level and hold above that level if we can, and then we can look for a brand new level. But for now, this is gonna be a really interesting level. Again, guys, move those stop losses, please, and thank you. My stop loss at the very minimum would be just below, at the very minimum, just below that last level of support, right? You don't want to break in below this level again. So looks really good here. Come on, break below, break above. Let's go. Tom, you celebrating those gains? Empress says Sopa. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Sopa, Sopa. Uh, yeah, Sopa, Sopa, Sopa. Uh, Give us a 10. Higher, higher, and higher, Sopa. Let's go, PC. Higher and higher. Let's go, Corey. um, Up 75%. And yeah, there you go, Crystal, right on Sopa and watching it snow. Today is going to be a good day. Let's go, Crystal. Come on, Crystal. I know Crystal's playing this perfectly, like, moving that stop loss higher and higher. That's amazing, Crystal. Perfect, right? So $10 resistance. Intelligence, 5G EV charging ecosystem, installations plan. Donnell. Okay. Thank you for sharing. We can take a look at that leader. So come on, we're all just waiting for that $10 level, guys. We're all just waiting for a break above 10 halts, right? The reason why this name is super exciting is because we've seen this thing explode, right? We've seen this thing go up 300% in 2 days, right? So it's up 190% here now, 193. So it's quite extended. So be careful, right? How high is it gonna go? I have no idea. Again, we don't really care how high it goes. We want to plan for the bottom, right? So we want to work on things we can control, right? I can control my stop loss. I can control not going red. I can control moving that stop loss higher. But how high this thing goes is out of our control, right? We can hope that it keeps going. For now we know there's $10 resistance, right? You can see these candles here struggle at 10. So again, stop loss in, and then we just watch the upside and then go from there. Come on, Sopa, give us a 10. Give us a 10. Be careful here, right? AMC not doing anything here, like nothing at all. Really, really struggling there. Let me take a look at GRTX again. GRTX. TX, what is that thing doing? It's still holding four. Like it's bear flagging there almost. Right. So it's still in that tight range there, $4.10, $4. But really not doing a whole lot, right? Here we go for SOPA, guys. So that's what we're only paying attention to SOPA because it's the only one really performing here, right? Give us a 10. We want 10. Can we get some spam? So if you're holding SOPA, guys, can you spam $10 in the chat? Because that's what we want to see here. We want to break above $10. Can you spam $10? Is falling asleep waiting on your vacation? You're going on vacation, Yami? GRTX. Um, oh, holiday vacation. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Give us a 10. Let's go, Onyx. Let's go, Steven. Shaftman, $10. Give us 10. We want 10. 1,000. Yeah. No, day job. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Good smoke. 12. Let's go, guys. Come on, PC. Let's go. Again, is this a level that I'd be buying at? No. Why? Because this potentially could be a level that we sell off at, right? This could be a level that we crash from this level. So I wouldn't be buying at this level. Again, I like to buy on retracements, right? Or buy above resistance, right? This is relaxing to you. Okay, nice. Relaxing. Nah, nah. How does it leave it to Austin? Nah. Okay, cool. Here we go. Late to the game. Woke up with no heat in your house, Rich. Wow. Like, wait, where do you live? Is it just because what happened, Rich? Come on, 92, 90, 93. Come on, give us. Let's go here already. You can see what's happening here, though, right, guys? There's a lot of resistance here. No surprise here at all. It's $10. So it's just a huge psychological level. People bought this stuff this morning at $5 and say, okay, well, $5, I want to sell at $10, right? So guess what? Okay, they're taking profits at $10, and when that's over, we can explode, right? So for now, though, we're waiting. SOPA, because of halts, and gone, guys. $10. Congrats for spamming $10. So okay, sorry to hear, Rich. There you go, guys, and it's going here now. Like it is going, um, right. So now the question is, now that we broke above $10, guys, can we find a base above $10 and keep going here? Can we do that? That would be amazing, right? Sopa, boom boom candles, boom boom boom. Somebody say wayo. Can I get a wayo in the chat, guys? Because those are the type of candles we're getting here for Sopa. Run, Sopa, run. Yeah, let's go, guys. 72. Wow. Almost $11 incoming. Yeah, again, we know this is very capable. right? This thing is very capable of doing that. What I want to take a look at here now, guys, is the daily chart to see where the next level of resistance is. We found one. Where's the next one, guys? Honestly, a you know, I'm gonna ignore that, right? Let's just keep seeing what we do here. In the sense that if we see some candles failing at a certain level, we can look for resistance around that, right? So for now, though, there's not really gonna call anything resistance here, right? So yeah, and then go from there. So we're pumping there. If I can minimize that there, do that. GRTX, guys, look at that thing go, right? Very nice. So Yami, you're still holding this one, right? Waiting for vacation money to come in. Come on, right? Let's go GRTX. Let's go, please. AMC. Do you see how these things are moving? Can you follow, please? Like, can you do something? You know? There we go. Wayo. Okay, there we go, guys. Wayo. Let's go, Beth. Let's go, Empress. Go, Tess. Let's go. Uh, oh my oh Empress says, "Oh my God, my kids are going to have a good Xmas. Let's go, Father Christmas. Santa is coming to town. Let's go, guys, and it's going like it's going here. Empress, those kids are gonna be having what's for Christmas, Empress, and counting. So there you go. Wow. It's let's go, let's go. 11:25. Okay, like what's your are you guys do you guys have targets or are you moving your stop losses higher? What are you guys doing? You guys have targets at all? Uh let's go, Steven. Gains. You're finally Amber, finally. Let's go, Amy. Come on. Christmas gains. Halted? Yeah, we're halted at 11:27 there. So Steven, let's go. Come on, let's go, guys. I mean la la la. Here with I went back 80. Okay, you guys are having too much fun here with SOPA. There you go, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. Come join us. Let's go. Let's make some more gains here. Come join us. Just want to keep moving higher and higher to collect as much as you can. Exactly right, PC. Yeah, just keep moving it higher because you just never know, right? GRTX, guys, is like, okay, finally, it's my turn to shine. Let's go here now, please and thank you. Let's go. Nah, nah. Copy, 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 copy there. And 1 second here. Add 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. There you go. So you can shuffle into a room to buy a sofa. um, Tom, you're just making those gains. You're going to join Ruben. Come join us, guys. If you're not a member yet, come join us. So that, again, it's pinned at the top, and Beth just shared the link there as well. So it's gonna show up by Nightbot there. Come join us. There you go. Tom is printing gains. Like Tom prints gains. Like Tom doesn't just make like our like we make $100 here and there. Tom prints thousands of dollars. Let's go, Tom. I'm really happy for you. Really, really happy there, Tom. Let's keep going, please and thank you. Let's get you to that billionaire status, Tom. Billionaire status. That's what Tom is aiming for. Yep. uh, Nine. Perfect. 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 There. Perfect, Crystal. I like that very much. I like that. Stop loss just below $10. I like that. Right. So, and there you go. So La, la, la. We have a new member, guys. Chris is a new member. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, Chris, you have to make sure you sign up for the Discord level, right? So there are multiple levels. But Chris, welcome to the channel. You can spam all those newfound emojis you have now, right? Spam all those emojis. And let's go, Chris. Welcome. Thank you, Chris. Welcome. OP, Steven. Yeah. This is a gain. For yeah, Steven. Yeah, no, let's keep going. For OPA, what do you mean? SOPA, the next resistance. Again, guys, to $50 of PME. Let's keep going, please and thank you. Right? Let's go. Let's make these gains. It's Christmas, Christmas week. Let's make these gains, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go here. Let me see. 1 second, guys. So, la, la, la. I'm just quickly editing some stuff here while we are halted and waiting for SOPA to unhalt here. Waiting to unhalt. Mm, 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 mm. La, la, la. 1 second, 1 second. Hola. La, la, la. Mm. Survive. There you go. Good to go. Good to go, guys. News at $28. Merlin, that's annoying. Um, how we doing, Tom? How we doing? We're good, right? On yeah, we're doing good. On halted here, guys, right? Holding $10 again. Your support should be around $10. That's the last level, right? $10 here. So looking good, Tom. Again, Tom, you're sitting in some nice profits, right? You're sitting in some nice profits here. Just watch for that. Just watch for that $10 level. If we break below, and then concern. But there's nothing wrong with, Let's see where we go here, Tom. I know you're. Let's see where we go. $11 here now. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, please and thank you. AMC, yeah, it's slacking. AMC slacking there a little bit. Na 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 na. Come on, apes. Come on, come on, come on. An order in before the halts. That's okay. That's okay. How long? Noah. Usually it's around like 10 minutes. Noah. There you go. But it's on halted now, so it's on halted. We're back in business here, right? So looking to break above these tops at 11.20 and in continuation, right? But for me, the main focus would be $10 here, right? So at least at the very minimum, hold above 10 and you're good to go. And again, GRTX, guys, like these candles are incredible. Like how it explodes and then gives away all those gains right away is pretty impressive. Here we go again for SOPA, guys. SOPA, new highs of the day, guys, right? And it just keeps going. So again, keep moving that stop loss higher, right? Whatever you need to do. Amazing, right? Here we go, guys. $12. Yep, and counting. And counting them. La. Let's go, Sopa. Let's go. $12, guys, and halted at 12. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted at 12, guys. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. No, not halted. My apologies. I was just super excited about the halts here. Come on. Let's go. Keep going. What's with the $12 level here? We seem to be finding some resistance here around 12, so some resistance around 12 there. And, 12. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there seems to be an issue around $12 here. Let's make these gains together, Amber. Let's make them gains together, guys. And we just keep going. So, right, 12. Unable to hold above it yet, but it's trying. Right, so, yeah. 12.15. Come on. Those gains. The gain trade don't stop, guys. Come on. What are we looking for? Like, what are you guys' price targets? Like, what are you guys looking for price targets? What are you guys looking for? Do you guys have price targets at all? At 12.30 and counting. 12.20. That's your price target. No FOMO. Don't FOMO, please, Yami. Don't FOMO, please. 1 second. Don't FOMO. You're out at 12. Okay, nice. Just So sad you're out. That's okay. That's okay. Right. If you made some gains, guys, and you took those profits, there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? Like nothing wrong at all. Don't regret taking profits, right? You can't regret taking profits on it's Christmas. Love you too, Tom. Love you too, Tom. Again, keep moving that stop loss higher, right? No need to, right? Keep moving it higher. Lock in again, so you know you have some guaranteed gains, right? And then you're good to go. At the very minimum, right? Your stop loss should be like where Crystal stop loss was at. So $20 maybe. Okay, let's go. The film was real. You go. Come on, can we get a $15? Can we get a 13? Pump it. Let's go, Renee. Come on, guys. No limits. There's no limit. Crystal says no limit. No limit. Honestly, I tried looking for, Crystal, like, it's a brand new IPO. Like, what's really hard about this, once you start breaking above like $10, it becomes really difficult to find resistance. Why? Because it's a brand new IPO that pumped all the way to $80 and then crashed to $8, right? And it's really hard to like find those levels, those resistance levels, and you just crash like that. So we're focusing on psychological levels, right? 13, 13, 17. Okay, let's go for 13 then, Kelly. Thank you. I know you guys. I know what you guys are looking for, right? You guys are looking for. I know exactly what you guys are looking for those resistance levels there. But sometimes I ignore using that. I just like to focus on okay, like what can we hold, right? Because for me that's more important than so. AMC is trying. Come on, Apes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. AMC, get us back above 29, above $30. Let's do some things. Let's do some holiday things. AMC. All right, let's do some things. 20 Noah. Guys, I wouldn't again. So I know you guys are all excited about $20. Um, again, please don't lose the profits you have now because you're like, oh my goodness, I want $20, right? Uh, again, make sure the gains you have now are almost guaranteed, right? At some level, and then before you talk about 20, right? So, nah, because we're gonna see a retracement. It's a guarantee that we're gonna sell off at some point here, right? So a brand new support level. For now, we're holding this moving average here, which is important. That's amazing. So I think Annabelle has a question here as well. Can you please confirm if you are seeing an inverse head and shoulder on GRT on the 3 minute time frame? You see inverse head and shoulder. Let me take a quick look here. So 3 minute time frame here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I see that level you're looking at right there, head. That level you're looking at there. So the bottom of that inverse head and shoulder, what you need is to hold above 410, right? 410, 410, Annabelle. So as long as you hold above that level, you're fine, right? And then we need to start breaking above 420 there, and that run is going to come in. Um, so yeah, inverse head and shoulder there for GRTX. That's a good sign, right? So and yeah, SOPA, SOPA. Uh, Yeah, just hyped. I know you're just hyped, Noah. I know you are. I know. Again, everyone is right. We're all hyped about SOPA potentially going to $20, but we also need to again think about the downside, right? The most frustrating thing would be if you bought this thing at $10 or $7 or $5, and then all of a sudden, you're paying attention to $20. You're only paying attention to 20, and then we're sitting at 10. We're sitting at 9. You're gonna be very annoyed, right? So keep moving that thing higher. You can always buy back lower or at the same price, right? So again, I like what he's doing here, guys. Why? Because we are riding the moving average higher, right? What are we doing? We're riding it. Like we are riding it like a bandwagon. Right. So you see, we're pumping, retracing, and holding, pumping, retracing, and holding. See all those red candles? What I'm looking for here, guys, is this green line here, right? We pump it at support, pump it, support, right? Well, that's the same thing we're doing here. Pump it, support. So as long as we hold above that level there for now, that's fine, right? Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. As a GRTX, guys, again, holding that 410 looks fine there. AMC, we really need that thing to go, right? GRTX, here we go, right? There you go, inverse head and shoulder, like Annabelle mentioned, right? On the 3 minute time frame of this level, and inverse head and shoulder equals a pump, right? So let's keep going there, GRTX. Gains on gains, gains on gains. Good morning. Why is the market red? Typical Monday or bad? So there's a lot of stuff going on. There's COVID and everything else that's happening in the news there. Holidays and yeah, just stuff like that. And the fact that the market is overextended as well. One second, guys. One second. I just need to clean my nose here. Come. What do you mean, Zach? So when you buy something, you don't think about you don't think about the downside. You don't think about the downside at all, Zach. Like you only okay, when $20, when $20. It's on a volume right now. AMC is, yeah. Let's see if we can translate that volume into something, right, Andrew? That'd be nice. That'd be nice, 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 nice. Got hot, got hot said? No, not hot said, guys. Yeah, so just be careful here because this might be a catalyst for a nice little retracement if we close below, right? So be careful here, please and thank you, and thank you. There you go. As AMC is trying, AMC is trying. I bet you that money is going over to AMC. Never, Zach. You never think about the downside. Okay, well, same thing with AMC, guys, right? Imagine you bought AMC at right. We talked about 45 quite a bit. Imagine you bought AMC and we filled at $45. There you go, right? Again, this is why we think of the downside, right? We talk about breaking below this level and retracement, right? So again, surprise? No, right? So imagine we played AMC like we wanted to, right? As we were forming a head and shoulder at $45, you sold that thing at $45. Well, guess what? You bought back in at $20 and you're looking to ride it back higher again, right? So, you always have to think about all the possibilities. Uh, you have to make that tissue dance by putting a little boogie on it. Put a little boogie on on the tissue. No, again, nothing goes off forever. Imagine you bought SOPA a month ago, right? You bought SOPA a month ago. Forget about the downside, right? SOPA ran all the way to $60, $70, $80, and you're still like, oh, well, guess what? You came back to $8, right? So again, SOPA looks really good. Like it's done really, really well. So, but you also just need to, you know, hey boo, hey boo. Hey MV. Do you have Amber? Do you have a target, or are you just moving your stop loss higher too? You're just keeping it simple. Keeping it simple, simple. Yeah. Right. So when did we break above this level here? Okay, that's 850, right? 850 all the way to $12. Imagine you took profits here, guys, right? Imagine that, right? $12. Well, guess what? Now we're sitting at 1040, right? Again, that moving average. We talked about that strategy quite a bit, right? Let's ride this wave higher from that level. As long as we keep holding it, guys, you get in. As long as we keep holding it, holding it, you're riding and riding. But then as soon as we break below here, right, that level right there, test and fail, that's an exit, and then look for a brand new position, right? So yeah, unless you just want to keep holding and set a stop loss lower here, that's fine too. So on SOPA, okay, $15. Okay, yeah, right. So again, we broke below, so that means we retraced the potential support. So for now, as long as we keep holding about $10, guys, right, this thing is fine, right? Hold about 10, we'll find bigger picture here, 10, fine, and then let's keep going, right? So could be the next SPRT. Let's go, SOPA, SOPA. Come on, come on. Using unset funds and can buy back. If I sell, you're chilling for now. Okay, sounds good, Amber. Sounds good. Yeah. No, on a bigger picture, guys, SOPA looks fine, right? So we're still holding some key levels of support, right? So let's go back here actually, right? Let me take a look at the bigger picture here. So earlier this morning, right, when we reclaim, is that 7? Okay, no, I think we were looking for this set 850 level, right? So we break above this level, we test and hold it. Okay, do you have a reason here to sell? Sure, maybe if you're taking profits on the way up there, but bigger picture wise, no, absolutely not, right? So again, we broke above another key level here. So as long as we keep holding above this level here, we still fine. Yeah, completely okay, right? So GRTX, guys, looking good, right? Trying inverse head and shoulder there. Let's keep going. AMC looking for $29 here. Back to green, please. Let's get back to green AMC. That'd be really nice there. Would be nice. Good job, Krista. 120% gains on SOPA. Good job. Yeah, I'm out. Got a brand new position, Empress. Congrats. Good job, right? Good job. 100 kicked at 56. Okay. With wow, 1200 dollars on the Monday morning, guys. SOPA gives it $1,200, $1,000, guys. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty nice, right? So good job. There you go. And here we are recovering again. Come on, let's go. Mm. What else? Nah. I'm just reading Discord here, guys. Just reading Discord. TD Weibo. Okay, cool. Oh no. Here you go. Yovas, yeah, Beth. Yeah, Beth decided that today was a holiday, Monday morning, Beth decided it was a holiday and decided to, just sleep in. Unbelievable. Just kidding, Beth. So here we go. 410. Back to 410. Like, this thing just doesn't seem like it wants to go. Um, yeah, I mean, like, it just doesn't seem like it wants to go here. So again, move that stop loss higher and we're holding four for now. Just don't go red. Like, like at any point here for this name, please don't go red, right? Don't go red. Oh yeah, me. Like, not for a second, because that's rubbish. What is doing there? Don't go red at all. Mm, you almost 2 hours late for work. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Too much money to count. Lucky you, M cents. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy for you, M cents. Too much money to count. There's always another play. Oh yeah, guys, there's always something else, right? There's always another play, like every single day, right? Last week was what, SPRB, right? Last week, well, Thursday, Friday, right? This week it's today it's SOPA. There's always something else that's gonna do this. There's always something that's gonna run. That's just how it is, mom. So that's okay, Beth. There you go. You laid yourself up again. Yeah, no, again, Tom, fire yourself from your road job. Fire yourself. Tell yourself you're not showing up to work today because you made $20,000 in SOPA, right? Guys, call your employer and say, you know what, today feels like us. SOPA means soup in Spanish. So today just seems like a type of day where I want to lay in bed and eat some soup. Please and thank you, Mr. Employer. That's what you say. Um, Beth has been fired already. Steven is fired. Vinny was fired. Vinny was fired already. Fabian went to work. That's why he missed SOPA. TWS. When I get a lucky trade, I'm done. Fabian, okay. M Sense is the only employee here. Here we go, guys. Chase is fired. Chase says I got filled at $8 out at 11:30. Puts 10 out of 15. Point. Okay, sounds good. Green start to the week. I'm out. Have a good day, guys. There you go, Chase. Congrats. Just chilling has been fired. Like, just chilling was fired first thing this morning. A cigar and you don't smoke, right? Just Tom. I know. No, guys. Again, honestly, for me, I know you guys. People asking for like profit like levels, right? But like we can't really. I told my employer I'd rather have SOPA. You can suck it. I'd rather go on unemployment. Thanks, Peter. Right. Um, there you go, M Sense. Yeah. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, would be very much appreciated if you could smash the like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link again is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us, guys. Let's make some more gains together. Right? A community is very important. So come join us. Let's go. SOPA continues to go here. Let me take a look here. hmm Absorbed, all knowing, so often wrong. I'm just reading something here from Adam Aaron, guys, on Twitter. Uh, So Adam Aaron here tweeting some stuff about the Spider-Man third biggest opening of all time. Third Spider-Man, the third biggest opening of all time. Right? Again, this news, this reaction. So that's really not a surprise there, right? We knew AMC Spider-Man was going to be something special. It's just annoying that it's not really reflected here on the charts. I'm not feeling well. My doctor says I had to, you have SOPA. Yeah, right, Tom. Right. I'm not feeling well today, Mr. Employer. My doctor's recommended SOPA, so I'm gonna have some SOPA today. I work too much to. Oh, you're making gains. Maybe someday these two eat. No, that's fine. Right. Again, don't worry. Whenever you do decide to come, right, there's always these things are always gonna be here. Like these moves are always gonna be here. So, um, unbelievable, M Sense. Unbelievable. So here we are holding $4 here for GRTX. It seems to be a really good level of support, right? At least for the last hour. It's holding that level nicely here and bouncing up that level. So yeah. SOPA SOPA. Let's go. Is squeezing like SOPA, AERC D? Yeah, I know. We looked at AERC a little bit earlier here. AERC here or H. Am I looking at the right? AERC. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we looked at this one a little bit earlier. It's forming a triple top there, so I'd be a little bit careful, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, and it's not a coincidence that we're failing, failing, and failing. So just be a little bit careful around this level here, right? Around this like 1360 level, please and thank you. Be careful there, Adi. So there seems to be some resistance there, even though we're forming some higher lows, which is a really good sign again. So higher low, higher low, higher low. Right. So, but we need to break above this again, 1360 level, and then yeah, you're looking for 15s and other levels like that, right? So we can leave that up here for a little bit. But yeah, so just know that that's your level of resistance. I like that SOPA isn't just crashing, guys. Like it's actually just it's not crashing, it's holding. My limit stop is $10, Steven. Okay, nice, good job. Whew. Just got all of a sudden got really hungry there. All of a sudden got really hungry. Mm-mm. KRMD. I just got an FD approval. KRMD. Well, these guys are red. Um, like they're currently red with no volume. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now, gamer. Unless it's still coming, and then okay, that's a different question. But for now, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm not. Yeah, if they got an FD approval and their reaction isn't any good, then I just ignore it. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. There you go. So SOPA here, same support, guys. $10. Same support unless we want to maybe form a double bottom here around that range there, and then recover and then cool, right? Let's see what happens. Ash, Ash says, "Hey. What do you think of what's that? What's the symbol? What's the ticker symbol? Is that a stock, Ash? What is that? Do you like BBIG here at $3? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you as well. Yeah, Kelly, Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you. So do I like it here at around 313? Yeah, I like anywhere that we mentioned in the past, like BBIG around $3. That seems to be the level, like around like from 250 to $3 there. Kelly, that seems to be that's a level that you'd look for to be the bottom. Kelly, right? So around $3, don't mind it at all. Pro tech stock, Ash. Okay, let me take a look then. Let's take a look as AERC here is trying to recover. Okay, there we go. I see it. So we're not doing a whole 46 cents there. Again, just keep in mind that I'm only coming from a technical point of view, and if this thing doesn't look good, it doesn't mean the company is a bad company, right? Yeah, this looks like rubbish, right? And we're gonna talk about that. Just give it a second though. This looks like absolute rubbish, right? Like we've gone from what? We've gone from $10, $11, $12. In the span of this year alone, like it's been absolute trash, like absolute rubbish. We've had a nice random pump here. Look at that pump, right? From three all the way to five. But other than that, it's been like pumping and dumping, lower highs, lower high, lowers, lower highs. Um, so I'd be very careful here. Like I feel like I wouldn't touch this thing until it broke about get back, until this thing got back about 50, like 50 cents, 55 cents. Right. Like I'd be very careful there with it. So I feel like I'd be waiting for some type of positivity, Ash, right? Let it clear some like a moving average here or something. Like let it break above that moving average there, and then okay, we can actually go for a nice run up. Because for now it looks really bearish there. Unless you've done the research and you believe in the company long term, right? Okay, then that's a different story. But from a technical point of view here, I'd be very careful, right? If you can clear 50 cents here, 50 cents, 55 cents, those might be levels to look for, right? If you do like it though, like super long term, okay, cool, then scale in, right? Slowly scale in, like small, take baby steps and scale in. Back now, still not looking good. What's not looking good, Saturina? What's not looking good? What are you holding that isn't looking good? A GRTX here. Let me take a look at that again here. Still holding, yeah, still bouncing off $4, guys, right? Still bouncing off $4 here over and over. Good sign, yeah. And we're just waiting for the next phase of the run for SOPA, Magus. Waiting for that next phase, right? Waiting for that next phase. We're taking this is lunch, guys. We're in lunch hour, right? Things are expected to be slower. So no rush at all. Let's go, Empress. Empress sharing the gains, guys. Empress, thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Really. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. I'm happy you're making these gains. Christmas for the kids, Empress. Christmas for the kids. Thank you very much. So now you can feed Peter's kids, Empress. Feed the kids. Thank you for the super chat. Thinking long term. Okay, ProTech is something new and basically. No, okay, sounds good. What's the average, Ash? What's the average on that position there? At this level, Patrick, I'll take a look at BKT. I will. Mm, now I'll take a look. So BKT here. Here we go. I'll take a look. Give me a quick second here. I just want to see what's happening here with SOPA. As it's trying. Come on, get us back above 12. Tom. So, Tom, do you have a stop loss at all? Like, do you have at the very minimum? I'm gonna make this much gains. Do you have a stop loss? Do you have a stop loss? Let me know. Let me know them. 15. Yeah, looking for $15 here. For SOPA. 15, 15. La la la. Come on. 1180, guys. Come on, right? Again, sure, we have number one. That's the first red flag there. But guess what? We're still holding above our main level support. So is that a good thing, guys? Yeah. So is SOPA pretty easy trade? It's not easy, but as long as we keep holding above these levels, that's a really good sign, right? So let's keep going. $15, guys. We want 15, right? Support at $10. Resistance main level again. So we can now look for this level here at 1240, right? But $15, I feel like it's a level that everybody's looking for, right? So 10 Tom. Okay, your stop loss is at 10. Okay, there you go, Tom. Right, 999, Tom. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's go, AMB. Come on. What is SOPA? SOPA, a lot of fun, guys. Right, so let's go SOPA. So again, if you're wondering what SOPA, like honestly, guys, I don't care about the news for SOPA. Like I really don't care. Right? Like what news SOPA had, because that's not the reason why we like SOPA, right? The main reason we focus on SOPA today is because it's a low flow ticker that has done some crazy things in the past. We think it could do it again, right? I mean, if you go from like $14 to $80 in 2 days, well, we're gonna pay attention to, right? So, but the reason why SOPA is moving here today was because they got added to the Roster 2000 ETF, right? Roster 2000, and then that created a little bit of FOMO, and then some volume came in, and then just continued, right? So, that's the only thing we're really $40 price target, currently trading at $5, Chris. I know $40 here. I can take a look, Chris, if you want. Like if you're in it already, if you have a question, let me know. But we've seen a lot of names here in the last 2 weeks or so that are names that are saying at $2. They get a $15 price target upgrade. They pump to five and then crash again. So not sure we're actually gonna get to that $40 level. Uh, it's a therapeutic company, so it depends a lot on like the results, right? So and keep in mind too, with that price target, it's a year long thing. It's a 12-month thing, not yeah. So let's go, yeah, let's go, OPME. Like, subscribe to this channel. Very informative. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Gains on gains on gains, guys. Gains on gains. What else? Any other? Yeah, so I need to take a look at the BKKT, Patrick. I will, right? I'll do that right now, actually. So Patrick is asking for BKKT here. I know BKKT is another name that we paid a lot of attention to. When they got that deal with Visa, PKKT, right? Unfortunately, this guy's sort of hard. Do I like it here? I don't mind it here at all, right? Why? Because this was a support level before that explosion, right, Patrick? Right? You take a look like right here. This was this before that, right? So are we about to do this again here before we do that, right? Is that about to happen again? Maybe, right? But what I would like to see here is a little bit of momentum come in. So you see here before we had that nice run up. So I'm going to zoom in here a little bit more. You see, as we were hitting this level before we actually exploded, we had a nice little green candle to confirm that we're holding above support. So that's what we need to see here, right? We're seeing some red, but where's that green? Where's that green candle, right? We need some confirmation of support here, and then we can go, right? So BKKT of this level, not too bad, but we need some confirmation. AVCT here. I know we looked at this one quite a bit last week. Had a nice pump, right? And here we are selling off. Support around $1.20, right? So I'd be looking for $1.20 here for support. Can it rebound? Yeah, I can, right? It's done it here. We can do it again. It's done it quite so. Um, but for now, it's just selling off though, right? Selling off here to support at 120. So just be careful there. Price target for SOPA, there's no price target. The price target is the moon. For now, the next level of resistance is 15, right? Support at $10. Those are the next levels to we're paying attention to. Yeah. So GRTX. Yeah, go back again. $4. This is a scalp. Like it's a scalp of $4 every single time, right? Like you're buying off four and selling it, buying off four and selling it over and over, and you're making those little gains, right? So I'm surprised, like with all the excitement, guys, over the weekend and Spider-Man and Twitter, I'm surprised AMC is still sitting below like 29 here. Like that's quite surprising. As we're trying to pump it again for GRTX. So price target equals moon. All right, Steven, the price target is the moon. No, guys. All right, please. What indicator it is? Richards, what do you mean? What's your question? What indicator? Uh, Magnus, we've had. You want to be buying at support, right? You want to be buying at support. Are we sitting at support right now for this? No, we're not. We're not sitting at support, right? So that's the only thing I'm going to tell you, Marcus, right? So once we get to that support, we can talk about it, but we're not there. So it doesn't mean we're not going to pump up this level. It just means we're not sitting at the safest of levels. At 77, then dropped Katie is because again, so Katie is asking why was this thing at 77 then dropped. Let's take a look at the daily chart here, right? See what happened there when this thing IPO'd. So this thing came out again. We are looking at this thing closely. IPO'd, right? Again, low at $15 here, and then exploded, right? All the way to 70, 70, 70, 77 here, 77.50, and then sold off. It was just a brand new, like exciting new shiny toy IPO, right? And then it came back to reality. Like people were like, oh, $77, why? Right? Is there any news for this? Nope, 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 nope. Sell off, right? And then came back down, and here we are trying to recover. Let me see if there's actually any news. Skyrocket Tuesday June trading debut, right? So again, these were the articles that came out, right? So this came out on November the 9th when this thing came IPO, right? Society passed, right? Shares skyrocket. Tuesday doing trading halt, trading debut, right? So 233% on Monday after wow, look at that, guys. Today's Monday, right? So on the Monday when this thing IPO'd, it was up 233%, right? Let me see here. Any other news? No, there's no news here. There was no reason for that thing exploding. But today, on this Monday, guys, it's up another 238%. What's with the Mondays and the runs on this thing, guys? What's with the runs on the Mondays? Really interesting. Monday runs. So again, so last time on that Monday, it exploded on Monday and then again on Tuesday. So what is this saying that we're gonna explode today and then again tomorrow? I don't know. It's just a guess based on what happened last time. I delayed my Santa rally one more day, so many juicy dips dipping. Juice still dipping. Yep. Santa Claus rally. No, the Santa Claus rally only came to SOPA, and yeah, mostly SOPA and a few other names, right? It's only playing with those movers for now, right? Sure. La, la. 1 second here, guys. La, la, la. There you go. We're almost there, guys. 20 more likes. 20 more likes, guys, to 200 likes. Come on. Smash a like if you haven't already. Right? 20 more. 20 more likes. Let's get to 200s. By now, Marcus, I can't tell you that, right? I know you're asking me, like, you're looking for the simple answer, but I can't really tell you that to buy now. Jaguar Health, 83% short. What are my thoughts, Merlin? Uh, Jag X. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at Jag X here. I looked at this one in the past. I bet you the lines are still in there somewhere. Uh, yeah, we looked at this one in the past here. I want to see if those lines are still in there. Maybe not. No. So Jaguar, heavily shorted, you're saying. Uh, what's the float here? 41 mil, so a little bit higher, right? When I look at this thing, I don't mind it off this level because it's done it over and over. But these guys had a split not too long ago here, and that's annoying, right? These guys did a split not too long ago. I don't know if I like that. Like I feel like I'd be waiting for some type of momentum to come in here, like a little bit of momentum to kick in, right? Somewhat of like any type of upward movement here, Merlin, right? Just to confirm, right? And then okay, cool. And then I'd be looking for that. And then right, so you don't want it to just be just keep selling off while you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. So the thing about these things, is when they catch momentum, it usually doesn't just die right away. It can just keep going and going and going. So you're not gonna miss anything if you're patient and wait for momentum, right, to kick in. So for volume, momentum to kick in there, um, yeah, you're not gonna miss much. So patience, guys. And here we go, guys. Back to $12, right? Back to $12 and counting. Come on, Sopa. What's the high today here? 12.49. Let's break up of that 12, guys, and go for $15. $15 is what we want for Sopa. I just want to quickly. That's not what I want. That's not what I want, there. Reload, please and thank you. Here we go. Come on, give us 12.49, right? 12.49. Society pass. There you go. I just want to quickly do that. Let's go. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. GRTX, what are we doing here? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I'm just gonna put up two charts for now, guys. Two there, so they're more visible here. So again, SOPA of course. AMC, not really doing a whole lot there. Oh, Anton, it doesn't have it. Honestly, like you see how I don't even like try and confirm those levels, Anton, because I don't care about short interest, guys. Like I genuinely don't care. That's just me, right? I really don't care about short interest. um, you know, they will introduce yet another offering. Yeah, exactly, Zoltan. Like I don't care. Like I want to see like people put their money where their mouth is, right? We can talk about short interest and all that stuff, like this and this and this about the company, until I can see like money come into that, right? I ignore it. Yeah. So here we go. Come on, SOPA, give us some SOPA for Christmas. Don't succeed and go into another lockdown here too, Nick. I know. When Ontario and BC locked down, the rest of us followed the. Oh no, Nick. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like like it really makes no difference to me for the most part because I'm always here anyways. Um, a new pair of shoes, a new pair of shoes, Tom. What do you mean a new pair of shoes? You want to buy the whole like shoe store, Tom? You want to buy the whole store, a new pair of shoes, Tom? I'm waiting for my commission, Tom. I'm waiting for my commission. There you go. Just kidding, but I'm waiting. I need to go. No, I need new. Tom said I need a new pair of shoes. Um, announced today they are locking down. Okay, nice. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm just waiting for my Christmas present from Tom. Christmas present, Tom. Waiting. Ontario. Zoltan, honestly, I'm over it. I'm over it. Like I'm over like all the new variants, all the new this and this and this and this. Like, oh, this, okay, now what's next, right? Like, can we just you know, either haven't been anything since this Nick, yeah, just we've just been chilling inside. Philip, AERC, is that moving finally? I know we just looked at that not too long ago. So as here again GRTX, right? Scalp it. And then AERC here. Yeah, it's $14 there. Nice, very nice, right? So we finally broke above that level there. So that's a really good sign there for AERC. This thing could easily run to $20 and beyond. Right? So that's another name we're gonna watch closely. So yeah, there you go. The majority are over it. Yeah, no. La la la. Think, let's go, Amber. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna get distracted from like the stocks and to COVID. So la la la. One second, guys. Uh, yeah, there you go. La. Come on, Sopa. We just hit a new high there. Yeah. Look at that thing, guys. Right? Higher today, guys. 13 1290 for Sopa here before this retracement, right? Again, no reason to sell yet other than like just moving again, just keep moving that stop loss higher and locking those profits, guys. I go get a coffee, I set my stop loss at $9, I come back for my coffee, I go get a cookie, I set my stop loss at $10, I come back, I go again, go get some lunch, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, let's keep going. La, la, la. Steven says, please SOPA to the moon. Here you go. I think a bunch of you guys are waiting for $15, right? And that's a concern. Why? Usually when people say, okay, we're waiting for $5, usually we shoot to that level and then crash hard. So just be careful there. But I hope we can keep going here, right? Well, looking very good still. Very, very good. So, very good. Greetings, Marco. Marco says greetings. Greetings, greetings. Greetings. Na, na, na. There you go. See, see what this thing does overnight. Yeah, we're quite, we're far away. Like we have a lot of time before like the end of the day before we can talk about like what holding overnight or not. For now, we're just watching, right? So yeah, Steven, yeah, just slowly creeping a stop loss higher, losses higher. Perfect, Steven, right? So you know, keep just say you're just looking for a number, right? Let's say I'm up $1,000, right? The question for me is, I want to be greedy, right? I want to be greedy, but I'm up $1,000. The question is, right, am I okay with $500? If I'm okay with $500, right, okay, stop loss at five. Even though I want $1,000, stop loss, right? Now up $2,000. Okay, the question now is, am I okay with $1,000 in profits? If I am, okay, stop loss at 1,000. Even though I am up at $2,000, right? That's what you're looking for. So you're giving it time, you're giving it like room to keep growing, but also you're protecting your downside. Vicky, thank you. You're amazing too. Every single one of you guys. It's been a fun day. Like it's been a super super fun day. Vicky, you're amazing. I like people that like just yeah. So you're amazing, Vicky. So yeah. Um, 11 now. Okay, nice. $11. First thing I'm going to do is to buy you heats. Tom, whatever you want to buy me, Tom, I'm here, right? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Tom says he's gonna buy me some heat. Um, no, I'm just joking. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Come on. Get to. I know virus. I know virus. I know. Thank you very much for the super chat, virus. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Virus says, "Let's get that 50K. Let's go, virus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. And also thank you guys. Like whenever you guys when you guys like retweet the tweets on Twitter or like we share the stream link on Twitter, that's amazing. So thank you guys very much. Thank you, Robert. Thank you very much for that retweet. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Never used a stop loss and I was greedy and lost a lot of money. No, again, right, Empress, right? So again, Empress says that's the thing. I never used to use stop losses and I was greedy and lost a lot of money, right? There's no way for us to tell that. Okay, like how do we know we're gonna go to $100, right, or 70, or 60, or 50, or $20? Well, how about we just use the stop losses instead, trailing stop losses, whatever you need to do, and then just keep going higher, right? Because you just never know. You just never know. So um I'm just glad I can get my hot trades fix in. Let's go, virus. So glad to see you. I know you're spending some time with the family or like holiday or so yeah. You let me give that there you go. Hot trades fix. And to think we were gonna have a boring week this week, to think it was a holiday week and it was gonna be boring. Nope. Sopa is like, nope. You guys want some soup? I'll give you some sauce. Give me some sauce. Give you some sauce. What's happened? Apple? Nah. Okay, cool. Um, no, like what I like about SOPA too is the fact that we're not just like bumping and crashing, right? Again, the last time we looked at the percentage gains, this thing was up 100, 238%. Now we're sitting at 265, right? So again, the gains are only it just continues. The gain train continues here. So I like that we're not just bumping and crashing here. We're actually holding like consistently nicely. So let's keep going, right? Queen, hello. Everyone's having a good day. Yeah, it's been a fun day, Queen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad we could finally do some music, some Saturday morning music with Queen. Always enjoy those. So, uh, on the road, working, getting after that money virus. Okay, no holidays for you, virus. Um, what else? What else? What else? Yeah, just lunch, guys. Just lunch hour here. Nah. For you. There you go. It didn't last as long as yeah, no, that's okay, Queen. That's okay. Merry Christmas to you as well, Vicky. Merry Christmas to you as well. Off to spend those. Look at this rubbish. Unbelievable, Crystal. Crystal says, off to spend those gains on SOPA. On more gifts for the grandson. Thanks again, fam. Let's go. Ciao, Crystal. Have a wonderful day. Buy those gifts. Look at that, guy. SOPA has been paying for a lot of gifts here tonight, right? From $5 all the way to $13. It's been a nice run. Like, it's been a fun day here. So, um, Arthur, you're holding. What's your position in PTPI? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is. Let me know and I'll take a look. There 3 times. Trades. Oh, just that when I got stopped out 3 times. That's my 3 trades for the week. Until you get another 20. That just chilling. That's annoying. Honestly, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. 15,000 shares, but what at what price, Arthur? What price? Amber, those gains are still Amber. Those gains are still coming in. Let me see here. Yeah, this thing's not selling off. No surprise there. I want to take a look at GRTX because I know that's the only name that we're really paying attention to. Yeah, this thing still looks fine, right, guys? Again, we've done a really good job of bouncing off $4 here today, right? $4, buy it. Well, not financial advice, but again, it's found a really good base at four, right? At four, well, we're doing the ups and the downs here, which is annoying because we just keep going up and down, and that's very frustrating. We now need to again break above 420 here, right? 420 seems to be the main level of resistance, so I'm going to put a line right there at 420, right? Look at that, right? It's $4, nice hold, but then 420 is like fail, crash again, and here we are again 420, right? So seems like we really need 420 here. Like that's a level that we really need before GRTX is going to go here. For now, we just watch, right? Holding for now. Okay, sounds good, AMB. Thanks, sounds good. Uh, uh, okay, 360. Okay, I'll take a look, Arthur. I'll take a look. Scott says AMC is pathetic with the news. Yeah, I mean, AMC had a lot of excitement over the weekend with Spider-Man and box office record-breaking stuff. Like really surprised to see AMC below $30 here with like lack of Well, not really lack of volume, but the fact that it's really not doing a whole lot. Right? I'm really surprised to see that. You know. So it is what it is. Let's see if we can clear $30 at any point here. So here we go, GRTX, right? Finally back above 420 here. Finally. Let's go for a run here. We've had a nice run on SOPA. Come on, GRTX. Can we go for a nice run there as well? And then again, I still need to take a look at PTPI. 360, yeah. I will. Yeah. Just give me a quick second and I'll take a look. And I will take a look. There we go, guys. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like. We finally made it to 200 likes. Thank you guys very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see. Um, one second, guys. Mm, let me see. I'm just doing some. Just uh, one second. Just quickly confirming some stuff here. Mm-mm. La la la. Where's the profile? Oh, one second. There you go. GRTX, yeah, that's looking. We are Moon family. We're the Moon family. The Moon family. There we go. Right, GRTX finally breaking about 420 there and looking a lot better there now. Right, so I know most of you guys have been holding this name and waiting all day today. Right, which is annoying. But finally, GRTX here again. I know for example, Yami got in all the way down here at 490. Right, 490. Right, so but she's had no reason to sell. Right, she got in right there at that level this morning. We talked about this morning. Right, when this thing created that double bottom there, W. Right, again, so she got in right around that level there. And no reason, even though we've really struggled, there's been no reason to sell yet because of holding higher than that, right? So yeah, let's see if we can keep going here and keep, just keep pumping, please and thank you. Keep pumping, keep going, right? So SOPA is taking a little break here, but now GRTX is taking the reins and saying, okay, my turn, let's go, right? So now moving up, you're in at 417. I might go red. You're not red on that position, right? You're in at 417. M cents. We're not sitting at 430 here. So want to sell break even? You're not break even now. You're green, right? So so you look like good. You're going to join Discord? Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. Right? So uh, give access to all trades and info. Or is it different for the packages? So Discord, just sign up for Discord. You get access to all the plays that we make in Discord, right? You get access to all that stuff. So yeah, again, the membership link is pinned at the top there, and yeah, come join us. Come join us, guys. Let's make these gains here together. Um, la la la. Uh, uh, here you go. Discourse in Discord hangout last night. One of yeah, there you go. Right, we talked about again. So this is like the type of stuff you get. So we talked about Zoom. So as we discussed on Discord voice last night, right, one of the very few green blue chip closes above $200 could be looking a great scalp cup. Yeah, exactly right, Josh. So yeah, we talked about quite a few plays. It's Tom says crazy not to join Discord. Crazy not to join. It's worth it. Yeah, let's go, Tom. Come on, come join us. Uh, so Tom, yeah, let's go. Come join us. And again, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us. Remember, folks, it's lunchtime. Yeah, John. Yeah, I'm exactly right. So it's a little bit slower now because it's lunch, right? So people are having. I was about to say people are having lunch, but that's what you do. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And it's if to think of, right, Josh. We talked about Zoom at $180, so that would have been a really nice buy there from last Thursday to like to whatever level that thing ran to, and right. So, and then here we are again. GRTX guys trying to hold, testing that 420 level again, to see if we can hold above that level. But we want to see, it'd be nice to see another run up here on another nice run up on SOPA here. Come on, give it to us. I like what GRTX is doing here, though, right? We know we really struggled. Like, we know we've struggled at this level. Like, we know we've struggled at 420, but I like what this candle is doing, right? The fact that we break above, come back and test and hold it is not building a brand new level of support around 420, right? That'd be really good if we can do that. Would be really exciting. So, let's see if we can. Why is AMC gonna short squeeze, Gary? Because there's a lot of FOMO behind it, and it's heavily shorted, right? That's right. So covering, that's what people are hoping for. So yeah, good swing plays for people that are. Oh yeah, Scott. Yeah, yes, Scott. Right. So that's what we do on Sundays. We know not everybody's gonna be taking part of all this plays here. So that's why we do like every Sunday, right? So every Sunday we have a thing where we look for plays for all throughout the week. So as the week goes along, you can look to Romain, we talked about MU last night in Discord for quite some time as well. All those earnings there, we talked about pay safe, paychecks, right? We talked about that. You know what, guys? Let's take a look at some of these plays that we've looked at in Discord. Maybe some of you guys in the chat can let me know because I'm not gonna remember. Right? Let's take a look at. You know what? Maybe let's do this actually. Let me see. I don't know if I want to share that those play that like this scored there, but maybe I can. So let's go over here to um, let me go over here to like last week, right? So let me see here. So last week, today, but could okay, there you go. So 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna quickly do this. So give me a quick second. I just want to share Discord and see some of the plays. You guys are looking for swing plays, right? So let's do this. So share la la la. Turn screen. There you go. There you go. So you guys can see all my rubbish there, right? So let's take a look at Discord, right? So Discord, that's not what I want to see there. La la la. So here we go, right? So again, this is from last week. So that was the end of last week, right? So some of the plays we looked at last week, right? So let's take a look at this, right? So for example, this was the last play for last week. That's SPRB, right? SPRB here. Again, this name here was shared around, right? Again, so around 250 there, around 250, 250, right? So 250. Okay, cool, right? So okay, cool. So that's that, right? So let's take a look and see what that thing is looking like here. If I can find my chart. Actually, I'm going to need a different. Okay, there we go. So off the trading view here, let's take a look at that. Right. So SPRB that was shared in Discord. Um, let's do that. So as last week, right. So SPRB. And what did this thing do? Again, shared around 250. So let's go back to last week. You could have taken those profits. So we're selling off now because that's a brand new week again. So 250, right? So that's 250 there, right? That's 250 right around this level here. Okay, right around that level right there, wherever that is, right? But then take a look at that, right? That's run, all the way to what? To almost to $6, right? That's a nice run for Thursday, Friday. Okay, cool. What else? So at the start of the week, um, at the start of the week, right? If my chart here can work properly, at the start of the week. So let's go to the start of last week, right? So we started off the week by looking at this one here, Marvel, right? We talked about Marvel. We talked about buying some puts for Marvel, but shorting Marvel, going against Marvel there, right? So what's Marvel looking at again? So that was shared last week. What does Marvel look like here today? Well, Marvel, let's take a look, right? So if I pull up the daily chart here for Marvel, so you can see if that looks any similar there, right? So well, there you go, right? So does that look like yeah, that's a nice play, right? Again, that's Marvel. We talked about again Circle. We expect this thing to start crashing here. Well, if you bought the puts or if you shorted Marvel, well, there you go, gains on gains, right? So what else? Do I want to keep going here? Maybe Marvel. What else? Okay, let me take a look at the next one here. So this one is still sitting at the same price there, but let's take a look at Microsoft here. What are we looking for here? Microsoft, we're looking for a double top, right? Those two circles, and it fell lower. So Microsoft, that's going to be the last one I share. So let me take a look at Microsoft and see that played out as well, right? So yes, it did, right? So we looked at those levels there, right? Top. We expect this thing to go down, right? So just plays like that we share, right, in Discord. So yeah, when I get off work. Thank you so much. Yeah, there you go. So just trying to build a community, right? So, and then of course we have. So those plays are done on the weekend. Looking forward to the week, so you can always do that for the rest of the week. And then as the week starts, we look for these movers, right? So um, there you go. So right, let's move on. Oh, I wasn't even showing my face. I wasn't even showing my face, guys. I'm sorry. I wasn't even showing my face. Community, let's go, virus. So let's move on here to. Here we go. What am I looking for here, actually? Mm, actually, let me just do that. Yeah. So let's do this, and then let's go back here to the minute chart there, and do that, and do that. What are we doing here? Still holding for that. Okay, holding nicely, right? Holding nicely there. And then what's that? GRTX there. TX. There you go, holding 420, trying to, right? So, and yeah, no, no face again. Okay, sorry, Beth. Still not showing your face. Okay, Queen, I'm back. Back. Uh, I joined. Donna, but never get notified. Donna, like, are you connected? Like, are you properly connected? No face again. Okay, there we go. We're back, guys. We're good to go here now. Yeah. So again, if you're a member, guys, try and utilize like the trades ideas channel, right? Because we try and post stuff in there for you guys, so you guys can at least make those yeah, get access to the Gary every Sunday. The what? This is a member, but I'm not sure who they are. They purposely changed their name because they know what happens in Discord. You get the you. I want to know who this is. Can you tell me who you are, please, and thank you. Really good. Oh, super nice, and you get a heads up about a lot of stocks. Yeah, right, Empress. So investor section that you could use. Yeah, there you go. Right, so don't be shy. You watch hot trades for your face, not the charts. Okay, Queen. Okay, okay, okay. You follow the instructions like Donna, so you can see all the channels now. Like, can you see the channels there? Let me know if you can. Let's try and like make sure you're good to go there. Let's make sure you're good to go. Pending. There you go, Donna. I see you. I see your friend request. I accepted your friend request. Right. So do you see all the channels there? Let me know if you do. The meme channel is worth joining. The meme channel. Yeah. 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 So send me a message and we can work on that like later today, Donna. If you're still not connected, what happened? What's happening, Jess? Like, what do you like? What do you mean? What's happening? Like, are you just asking like what's happening? Like, let me take a look. What's happening here? $2, right, guys? We've talked about this today, right? That the level of support here for CAN is $2. I'm not sure why the lines are gone here. They just disappeared, which is super annoying here. I bet you if I put a line here now, they're gonna show up. Nope, they're not showing up. That's really annoying. I hate when that stuff happens because you spend time and like do these lines and then all of a sudden they disappear like out of nowhere. But we talked about this pre-market, right? We talked about $2, right? Wait for $2. Wait for $2, right? So put at $2 here. Wait for that level, or again, try not to get by 260. Why? Because we have a lot of resistance around 260. So like this thing has been not exactly the best for me in the past. So I'm just ignoring this today. Yeah, some lines save, some lines disappear. Maybe let's go. There you go. We have a new member, guys. Vinny, let's go, Vinny. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go, Vinny. So again, new members, Vinny, everybody else. If you're not, yeah. So if you're not connected, you guys, if you're not connected, this is all you need to do, right? So again, go over to YouTube. So I'm going to share that screen there one more time here. So make sure we're saved and good to go there. So go over to YouTube, right? So search YouTube again. So you're on YouTube, right? So search hot trades, right? So hot rates, right? So you want to do that. Search hot rates here. It's going to take you over here somewhere. Click on the name, click on the logo, whatever you need to do. And then you want to go over here to the community tab, right? You want to go over to here to the community tab. So in the last post you're going to see here is a link that's going to take you over to Discord, right? So community tab here, that's going to take you over to Discord. So it's going to take you to the get to the Rose channel. You want to read the information there and click the cookie at the very bottom, right? And then when you're done that's not the final step. You want to go now to the getting started channel because you're only gonna have access to those two channels, right? Go to the getting started channel there and follow those images there, right? With the right email that you're using here on YouTube, you paid with this the same email. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Use that email to follow those instructions, and you should be good to go, right? That's all you have to do. So again, basically what you're doing is once you click on the cookie, right at the bottom in the Rose channel, you go into the bottom and clicking on settings, click on connections, click on YouTube, and sign in with the right email, and you're good to go. That's all you're doing after you click on the cookie. So there you go. Come on, GRTX, hold. 420. Let's go. We're waiting for that next SOPA bounce, guys. That next SOPA bounce here. You're trying? Yeah, let's go, Vinny. Come on. Any news? Raymond, it's slowly creeping up. Raymond, not that I see. C change is up 10%. Yeah, these guys, but I can't get it onto. You're trying, Vinny? Yeah, so yeah, just follow that, right? So, and then you should be good to go there. So, C change is up 10%. C change here. I know quite a few of you guys are holding this one here. Again, same level, guys, right? Same level. Like $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. That's been the only level we talked about, right? For the last like how many days now? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. That seems to be the support for now. As long as you hold above that level, you're fine. And in terms of resistance here, $1.80, right? If we can clear $1.80, you're looking for $2 and then beyond, right? Is there any news here? It's up 15%. I don't quite see it. So let me know if you see anything here. I don't see any news though. It's looking really good here actually. Like sea change is we can leave sea change out for now right there. So because I know quite a few members are holding this one, right? Quite a few members. So again, sea change was another name that was shared. I know Josh talked about it. I know Empress talked about this one as well. So again, $1.80 is your next level of resistance there. So I know quite a few of you guys have talked about this one. So na 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 na. La, la, la. Just reading some messages there. No, sea change just look good. Um, what else? Is it lunchtime almost over here? Come on, let's go. Na 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 na. Let's see. Ford calls here again at $19 for Ford. Yeah, Ford at $19. Queen can tell you this. Right. Ford likes that 19 to 20, 19 to 20 to 21. To 20 2050. Right. Until Ford breaks above like 2050 is not going anywhere. Yeah, the link won't go through. Like what does the link show you, Vinny? What does it show you? Like why isn't it's not working for you? But what does it say? So when you click on the link, Vinny, what does it say? Like let me know what it says. No, no, no. General. Yeah. So like, is that you? Like, are you Christian, Vinny? Or is that somebody else? No, that's not you. You just signed up. So Christian is someone else. Christian is someone else. It just brings up my other service, but not yours. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Not sure why it's not. Yeah, that's not you. So trying to see here what we can do there. Um, Trying to think of another. Can kick rocks in your opinion? I can kick rocks. Oh no, Queen. Um, uh, y- do you know Scotty's command to list the steps here? Yeah, it is. It's command like new member. New member. I'm gonna have to change the setting there. Um, New member. Yeah, new member. So it's command new member. Beth. So I'm gonna need to change that. So like, because I know the way that thing was set up. So let me see if I can fix that here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Commands. 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 Uh, 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 Caps. Oh, this goes in the command. Nah. Go to the rules. Okay, there we go. User level more. Okay, there you go. So it's this is disk member. That's what it is. Disk member. Beth. Disk member. Yeah. Uh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't seen Jameson here in a while. You heard from him? I messaged. Yeah, Jameson is usually always listening. Um, so Jameson was here last Friday, and yeah. So he's here, like he's here. He's just busy working, right, building a position, like building some cash for a position for like at the start of like next year and stuff like that. So he's just super busy. So spoke to him a little bit. Sent him a quick message over the weekend. Yeah. So come on, Sopa. Are we? What are we doing? Are we resting? Yeah, we're resting, guys. Just resting, just chilling. Yeah, C change is looking good. Yeah, it's looking really good there. So if you bought at 580, right, $1.80, I'm sure you're really happy as we're trying to go for $2 here, right? C change looks really good there actually, looking good there. So uh, there we go. $1.80. Let's see if we can hold above $1.80, guys, and go for $2. Mm, yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, the link wouldn't work for them, Amber. It's friend first. Do that too. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's go. $1.83. Empress, are you still holding this one? I know you were. Are you still holding this C change, or you sold it already? As AMC guys, again, AMC. It would be nice to see AMC push for $29 and $30. Not really doing anything here today, which is annoying. But that's fine, right? So yeah. La, la, la. Mhm. Here we go. Um, yeah, maybe just it just needs a manual like invite. Mm, mm, mm. A manual invite. Mm, 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 mm. Wow, wow. Mhm. Can you invite code and send it to me so I can send it to him? I forgot. La, la, la. Absolutely. Let me see. La 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 la. So roles invite. Maybe that code is actually huh. Amber, you know what? That one might be wrong. That code might be expired. Maybe that's why. There you go. There you go. You got in at $1.60. Okay, nice. $1.60. I took a 30-minute nap. You're back in? Okay. Yeah, me? Slow. I know it's been slow. Like it's been super, super slow. But the positive thing about that though, is that you're sitting above your entry price though, right? For GRTX here, right? You're sitting above your entry price. Well, I mean, this thing went for a nice little spike there, not too long ago to like 430 and then right back down to its comfort zone. Like it's just comfortable, just around like 410 and $4 here. So again, my advice for you at the very minimum, don't go red. Like just set a stop loss at break even there at 399. Whatever you have to do, don't go red because if this thing is slow like this, right, what happens when it goes red? Is it actually going to come back, right? So it's holding support nicely. So yeah, yeah. Sopa just lost a little bit of momentum there for lunch, right? Maybe we're waiting for power hour here now. You're still up, yeah. Yeah, 390, yeah, 380, right? That's your entry there. Yeah. There you go. Come on. No, 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 no. So now we are no. If let me know if this works too. I get an email. Mm, see the channels. There you go. Was I looking at the wrong? Yeah, I was. La, la, la. I woke up when you heard a sea change. Oh yeah, sea change. Yeah, sea change is looking good. You're in sea change too. Okay, in sea change. Snacks is back, tall. Is snacks back? I know some of you guys have been holding snacks. Right. Again, keep in mind that when you hold those positions longer, um, you need to do the research and find out if those companies are actually a good company for holding long term. Right. I like what I like about snacks is that like that news wasn't it's actually good news long term. Deals with Walmart and stuff like that. Yeah, snacks is looking really good here. I'm sure MSense is happy about this. Right. I know snacks struggled, but it's back. It's trying to push for $4 again here. So this that line's supposed to be at $4 there. So yeah, let's see if we can clear four. It's super slow, but yeah, let's see if we can clear $4 there and then go from there. Come on, Sopa, let's go. Ready? Yeah, since last week. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. So again, I think never mind. Foaming head and shoulders, John. On what time frame are you looking at? If all goes well, maybe AMC will help me out get above the PD2 room so I can play more. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, would be amazing, right? So would be amazing then. Mhm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Do you see? Um, Let me see. Okay, there you go, Vince. Right. So Vince, the link is now working for you. Now you just need to again go to the roles channel first, read that information, click on the cookie at the bottom, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow those instructions. So the link is finally working for you there. I think I need to update that link on YouTube. I think that's the issue there. Um, 11, guys. So let's give SOPA a little bit of time here, guys. Again, I feel like that's the only thing we're waiting for here, right? SOPA, let's give it a little bit of time here, and then we can go from here, right? We're flagging like this is a good sign, right? As long as we hold above like 10.50 here, $10, we're completely still okay. Just going sideways, digesting the move from today. It's been a nice move, right? A nice solid move here. So this going sideways here is really healthy. So let's give it some time here, right, and decide if we're gonna stay on for the rest of the day, or if we're just gonna go hang out in Discord, right? So let's see what happens here. Let's give it some time, a little bit of time. $2 musty incoming. Let's go. Yeah, for C change, yeah, trying, right? For $4. What did you say? 220 incoming. What's with 220? Okay, no, that's a different chart. Musty, my C change. I was looking at a different chart there, so not to, those hard positions, so you don't get a Charlie horse, musty. Yeah, a virus. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, come on, click. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, SOPA. Yeah, SOPA retracing to the bottom of that. So what I'm looking for here, though, I'm looking for this bottom here. Right around like 10, 10, 40, 10, 50 there. That's what I'm looking for. Again, we've known all along, right? We've known all like this is not a surprise, right? We had a double top there. So top, right? Top. We talked about this today, right? Quite a bit, right? That support is $10. So if we do come back to $10, that's still fine. As long as we keep holding above that level, it's completely fine for now. It's guys, again, it's gone up about 260% today, right? That's a huge run. That's a huge run. So people taking profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So have that stop loss, move it higher. You can always buy back in lower if you want to, right? So yeah. So waiting and waiting. Steven says, "Uh oh, SOPA." No, guys, right? So, no, no, no. If you're having a green Monday, guys, if you're having a green Monday, just type in yes in the chat. If you're having a green Monday, type in yes. Let me see who is having a, green. Type in yes if you're having a green Monday, ready for the holidays. Um, there you go. No, really, Yami? Yes and no. Yes and no. John says no. Okay. Beth, no. Steven, yes. Chapman, yes. Ruben, no. Virus, yes. Greg, yes. Is there such a thing? A Green Monday? Yeah, there's such a thing. Um, Leah says yes. Tom says yes. Tom is like yes, yes, yes. Um, some of the profits you make are outrageous. Like outrageous how Tom, that's very nice how you $14,000 on Thursday, $7,000 on Friday, $20,000 on Monday. All right, that's impressive, Tom. Really extremely happy for you. Like, I'm happy when people make gains, so congratulations. Really well, very well deserved. Very, very nice. Jaco, yes. Hustlers, yes. 2 out of 18. Belt, okay. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. La 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 la. So here we are approaching the bottom of that range, right? So we talked about again. So support around 10, right? We have that previous bottom. So I'm going to put some circles here. So again, initially we bounce off this level, right? And here we are again sitting very close to that level there. Can we see another bounce here, right? That's what you want to see here. Again, support around 10. So there you go. There you go. If you have a stop loss, I'd be doing like I know some of you guys have it at $10. I'd be doing like 9.99, just in case, just in case there, just in case we want to bounce just above $10 and go from there. So I don't even know what I'm doing. Tom, don't worry. You don't have to know. We're gonna make these gains, whether you know or not. We're gonna drag you along. Please and thank you. I don't even know what I'm doing. I know. That's okay, Tom. That's okay, right? Gains are gains. Let's keep going. So just make sure as just keep making these gains, Tom. Trading Tesla puts and calls, Gene. Okay, Tesla puts and calls. Oh man. Kyle, hi Kyle, how are you? It's been a while. I got worked on fun and took a little breather. That's fine, right from the market. It'll pop off one day, but I'm scoping out a few others in the meantime. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Kyle. Good to see you. Right. I know fun was an absolute disaster. Then absolute rubbish. Let's go, Tom. Tom says hot trades. Let's go, Tom. Yeah. Let's go. Let's make these gains, Tom. Right. Again, I know you're sitting in some nice profits here, even here at $10, and you have a stop loss already anyway, so you're good to go. So not concerned there. Yeah. So yeah, that double top there was that double top there for if I can get this thing to work here, right, that double top there was a little bit of a warning sign, right? So people made some nice gains here today, and they're taking some of those profits. So I'm hoping here we can hold $10, right? Hold $10, hold around that previous circle range there, and then recover higher, right? So wanted to hold here. Not that no gains. Beth, you're back in at 1020, Steven. Okay, yeah. I mean, you'd expect this level to be some type of support, right? So Amber is the best? Yeah, we know. I know. Amber is working you through Discord. Yeah, Discord steps. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Vince. You're in now. You're in. You're in. You're in. I see that you're connected. You're fully connected now, Vince. A and B, thank you very much. So yeah. Hashtag lazy trader. Hashtag. Come on, hold $10, please, and thank you. Let's bounce here now. Come on. Come on, come on. La la la. So I think I might just have to update that link there, Amber. because I think la, la, la. 'Cause I think yeah, edit there. I think the link might be old, so I'm just gonna delete that. Oh, that's why. I don't know why. There you go. It should be back up now. So good to go. Come on, here we go. We're holding the circle, holding above $10 here for SOPA, guys. Let's hold this level, reclaim those moving averages, and then go from there. Such a decent. So Christopher says days like this with a decent amount of consolidation. What exactly is the cause? So when you say consolidation, you just mean like sideways action, like we're not really going anywhere. It's just the holidays, Christopher, right? It's the holidays. People come in and make those gains early in the morning, one again, and now they want to save that money because they don't want to lose. They have Christmas presents to buy, right? They have spend time with the family, right? It's the holidays. People are traveling, so once we get that initial hype and it dies down a little bit, it just becomes slower, right? So, uh, no, there you go. Let's go AMC. Come on, we want AMC to go, right? We're bouncing nicely here with for SOPA. So there we go, Circle Gang. Let's go, guys. AMC, give us $29. Give us $30. What are you doing? What are you doing? Otherwise you gotta go to work, Zach. Please, yeah, come on, SOPA. Take Zach. Yeah, let me take a look at C change them, see what it's doing. I know we're pushing for like the yeah. So again, $1.80 is going to be a magnet here for a little bit. EMC, come on, go 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 already, go go go. GRTX, is that going now? GRTX. I know we've been waiting for this one all day today. Yeah, it's trying, right? It's trying. It's holding $4 here nicely, but it needs to do better here. Doing better. Uh, is going green for the day. Margus, okay, VCT, okay, nice. I like stocks, Margus, that go from like red to green. I like that very much. Let me know if you're in a position. I'm sorry if I forget. Okay, look at it. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. AVCT, CT here. Yeah, it's about to go green for the day there. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Yeah, mm, I'm not sure if there's yeah. Let's see if we can hold above $1.50 here. But ultimately we need to start breaking above like $1.62 there before you can celebrate, right? So looking a lot better here now. You can see how easy it is for it to break above like 150 because that's not really the main level of resistance there. It's a level, right? But we need to get back above that 50-day, that 9-day EMA there, and then back above $2, right? So it's trying. So, but it has a journey ahead of it there. Has a journey. And then of course Sopa here is struggling to reclaim that moving average there. Really need it too, right? Hold that circle, gang, and then recover, and we're good to go, right? $10. You you're out of sofa. Empress says I'm out of sofa. I'm out of sofa. I'm scared now. I know when you get to some levels and you do some things, some funny things, Empress, it becomes a little bit shaky, right? So that's why when you see we break below 10, it really, it moves hard because people panic sell, right? So for now, though, I'm completely fine with that. We're holding it within that circle. We're holding $10. That's fine. So too risky at this point. It takes some profits and run too many. Yeah, lock in those profits if you're happy with them, guys. When things run again, you should have a minimum level of profits that you're willing to take in, right? You let the rest go, but have a minimum. Um, Kenyan, can you please take a look at CANF? We looked at that today quite a bit, right? So, for done for no, got in at 420. Thank you. We talked about this one today. The brown Kenyan. We talked about not buying this position until like $2, right? Why? Because that thing has support all the way down to $2. We talked about this one. This was one of the first. That was the first name we talked about today. Um, for CANF, right? So CANF here. Um, yeah, we talked about not touching this one because it doesn't have support all the way to $2. So if you bought it at this level, I'm sure you'd be a little bit happier here. But you bought it all the way up there, right? Like all the way up there somewhere. We talked about not touching this thing around again 46, like 260. 260 there. Let me take a look at the daily chart and show you where these levels are coming from. So your hope would be that we can hold above 2, right? So you can see that resistance here around like 250. I know we talked about 260, but yeah, 250. So again, do not buy around resistance, right? You bought 10 cents away from resistance. That's the issue, right? Like right there, you see how we're always failing at this 250 level? 250, 250, over and over and over, 250 today, no exception, right? Our support for today was $2, right? So that would have been the level to buy. Hopefully, we can recover back to that 240 level. Hopefully, into the rest of the day here, we can. And then go from there. And then there you go. So super chat from a virus. Okay, fam. You all have a great day. Time for me to roll later, virus. Thank you very much again for the support. See you later, virus. Work hard, make those gains. Let's go. Not risking losing the gains from the day. Chick-fil-A for everybody. Let's go, Vinny. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Um, so that's GRTX there. Leave that up there. And of course, SOPA, right? Playing with $10 for now. And AMC, come on, apes. Get us back to green. Back to green. Good morning, Christy. Where have you been? Where have you been, Christy? Working? Busy? Busy, busy? Good morning, Christy. Good to see you. Um, to get a. Or. Music. Okay, I'm just quickly today 10:03. Uh, exclamation up. Yeah, quickly editing there, guys. La, la, la. Work, school, kids. It's so busy. I know, Christy, for the holidays. Yeah, I know. Busy, busy, busy. SOPA is scaring you, Steven. Steven. SOPA, you can see what's happening though. Like SOPA retraces here now, almost like that money is going to AMC, right? AMC is going for a nice little run here now that SOPA is retracing, right? Almost like that money is rotating hands. Hopefully, again, the hope is that we can hold around $10 here for SOPA and recover, right? It's gone from like $5, from $4, right, all the way to $13. Again, that's a nice run. So we need a retracement. Hopefully, we can hold above $10 here because that's where the last known level of support is at, right? So we want to see SOPA hold above 10 here. So I'm going to put up two charts for now. AMC, right here, and then we have SOPA right here as well. So we want to see SOPA hold and then start recovering here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, Apes. Let's go, SOPA. Let's build to green, right? I'd love to see AMC back to green here, right? If we can get back to green for AMC, 24 cents, that would be really nice. So, Les, I just looked at C Change, right? C Change is doing well. If you have a question, please ask, right? So, been holding, and these suckers let me see what C Change is doing there. We just looked at C Change. So, C Change as GRTX is looking good there. Um, again, we talked about the buy for this thing, right? That was $1.50, right? The buy was $1.50. My $1.50 support, right? So resistance, be careful around $1.80. No touchy around $1.80 until we can confirm above, right? And then go from there. Other than that, nothing's changed, right? Same thing. Nothing's really changed there for me. Come on, apes. Come on, Sopa. Any news? Not that I see. I don't see any news for sea change. And I don't know the Empress. Honestly, it's yeah. Have an hour this morning before class, so I wanted to jump on and say hi. Okay, nice, thank you. Now we've just been playing with a few rubbish names, Christy, and just a few rubbish names here. why do you think it spiked? I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. On it, the only thing we looked for, right? Say not again. So sure, we can look for spikes in news articles, right? So we can look for all that stuff. But again, I think you always need to align that with the technicals, right? So, like we've talked in the past, right? $1.50 would be is a nice level to hold at. So I bet you what happened was just a technical bounce of $1.50, right? People just got excited that, oh, we're actually holding support. Okay, and then as volume comes in, FOMO comes in, and then it just keeps going, right? So, and then for SOPA here, guys, as you can see, we're doing a really good job of holding $10. Like this is our last known level of support, right? So let's keep holding it. Let's go for a nice little run up here back to 11 and the 12s, and then go from there. Yeah, no, I don't see any news. I looked, I couldn't find any news here. So any news articles, s- but does that make a huge difference though? Not really. Why? Because it's still respecting those levels, right? Still failing, still holding 150, what we talked about last week, and still failing at $1.80, right? So nothing's changed there. Still respecting those levels nicely. SOPA, guys, I know we're scared about SOPA here, but SOPA is still holding support at $10, right? So, um, again, I'm okay with that. Okay with that for now. No PR less. Okay, yeah. No PR. No PR. Let's make it. If all it's all about the merger. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. In that case, yes, because it's actually like substantial news, like the merger. That's what people are waiting for. Maybe there's some speculation that it's coming, but again, for me, like it's following those technicals, so it still looks fine for now, right? So yeah. No, I completely forgot about that merger there, Les. Merger. And so are you okay? But if at any point, Bill, we break below $10, and then that becomes a huge concern, right? Because now we're breaking below our, um, so we break below our key support level. Mm-mm-mm. There you go, holding on at Metallica. Okay, in this play, if they don't merge together, well, I mean, um, they do. If it's a longer term investment for you, Les, then yes, absolutely, you can buy because that's an investment and you're waiting for the merger, right? There are multiple ways to look at this. But if I'm looking at this from a purely technical point of view, I'm not touching that thing at $1.80. That's just me, right? So, uh, right? Like I'm not. I know. Well, obviously, I know that there's some resistance here at $1.80. Not touching it, but am I buying here at $1.50? Yeah. Why? Because I know there's support here, right? So technicals, yes, they do, right? You can buy at this level. Well, guess what? You're sitting on some nice gains. Whereas if you buy here, well, guess what? You're buying a resistance. Here we come, right? So, technicals, yes. So there you go. But I know what you're doing there, Les. It's an investment for you, longer term. So yeah, investment, right? Yeah, me. Yeah. So that's correct. Stop loss. Okay, okay. Sounds good, Bill. That's perfect. Right. So just in case they want to do some fishy business where they break it just below $10 to hunt, stop loss hunting, right? But then you can still hold, right, and then go from there. When the news comes, it does. Yeah, when it does come out, okay, yeah. Like my thing with news articles, less is my thing with news articles is I've just been around the market so many times where it's like, oh, this company is like, okay, like we're about to come up with this, we're about to do this and this and this and this, we're about to change the world, we're about to do this and this. Next thing you know, I'm holding a bag, right? I'm like, so when dividend, when news, when this and this and this. So like all my trading investing like experience, if I'm not planning to hold anything super long term, then I don't care, right? Just from my experience, because I've seen way too many promises from way too many companies in the market, that they just haven't been met, right? Also, the fact that what if the news just doesn't come out? What if the merger falls through, right? So that's why for me, like I just like to like one thing that's reliable for me is technicals, right? I can't go tell the CEO to say, okay, like can you guys sign this deal, please and thank you, right? Can you guys agree on these terms, right? So, that's why over time, like I've just liked technicals more than like hoping. Number no. La, la. Yeah. No, I what sea change. I hope that news does come out, right? So we can go for a nice run. I want this thing to explode because I know quite a few members are holding it. I want to see a merge. I want to see this thing run to $5. It's just people have been stealing stealing our money way too much. Too many lies in the market. So and I I'm just over it. So I want to focus on something reliable, something I can control. Let me see here. Wow, still slow, guys. Lunch is over here. Like, did these stocks not know that like lunch is over? SOPA, do you not know that lunch is over, please? Right? Can we go already? My concern here is if we keep sitting here and not doing anything, make sure the stop losses are in, guys, because if we keep sitting here and not doing anything, some people are going to panic and that might cause a nice quick drop, right? So like, we're holding support for now. So I'm completely fine here with this for now. Like, we're holding, right? And trying to bounce. Like, these guys are trying to bounce, right? That's a really good thing. But we do need to start moving here. Otherwise, someone's going to panic sell. And then that's just going to cause like a roller coaster, like just a rolling effect, right? So we do need to move the AMC. Meh, not quite ready yet. You ready for Power Hour? Is big pimping? Dustin, what do you mean? Uh, big pimping? um, what do you mean, Dustin? What do you mean, big pimping? Take our hourly lunch? Like me too. Nah, it's our hourly lunch. Yeah, I don't want anybody taking my lunch money. They've done that way too many times. So new stuff, if they do emerge, you can buy first, yeah, no less, yeah, absolutely, right, absolutely. Here we go, right? Again, that's the concern that we're not quite moving up to the upside here. We $10, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on here. Spending cheese, spending cheese. Power Hour Inc. Yeah, we're testing and holding, like testing and holding. So again, make sure those things are in, right? We don't want you guys losing all those profits. It's been a fun day. It's been a really good day. So I can't lose all those profits because we're waiting, wanting more, right? Again, um, so with the stop loss doesn't matter. The news is like, yeah, just chilling, yeah. So holding Jay Z. Oh, okay. Is that a song I need to listen to, Beth? I bet you I've heard of it. I just don't remember the name. I bet you I have. Apple Sam, what about CanF? What's the question about CanF? Are you in a position? I like is it like I wish more people would like join us in the mornings, um, because CanF again. Uh, I hope that thing can keep going, but um, we talked about being patient, right? We talk about this all the time, Apple Sam, right? Do not buy the open. Do not buy the open. Wait for a retracement to a level that we can confirm support at, right? Because it seemed like a lot of people bought the open on CanF, right? And now they're asking like, what should I do with it? Um, so is it ready to make another run? It's gonna make another run, Sam. If we can clear like a dollar, is it 250? What is that thing sitting? Yeah, 250, right? If we can clear that 250 level, okay, cool. Support around $2 for now, Sam. So you needed to hold $2, clear 250, 240, and then yes, we can talk about a new run. Stacking and facts and truths all day. Thank you, and absolutely, absolutely, Dustin. Right? So, yeah. La, la, la. No, I know what you mean, Dustin. Yeah, just because like members are holding, right? Just because members are holding, like see change doesn't mean we all go buy it at $1.80, right? You wait for those levels. You wait for that support level, and nothing's a guarantee in the market. Like nothing's a guarantee, but the levels that are safer, right? The levels that are absolutely safer. So that you want to wait for those levels to protect your downside, right? It's forming a nice sending wedge, bought at 405. Yeah, like around $4. Kelly has been really nice for GRTX. A sending triangle, yeah. Like around that level has been really nice. Like it's been a really nice cup of that level over and over and over and over. So I hope we can at least hold four, right? Don't want to break them below three eighty there, because that might be, it might be over for the day. So do I think it's gonna merge? I have no idea, right, Les? I have no idea. I hope they do, right? But I'm not quite sure what what they're doing with in terms of like talks, what the agreements are, right? I'm not sure what's going on behind closed doors. Um, yeah, ascending, yeah, ascending. That's what Kelly meant. Instacart, yeah. Sopa, Sopa was the nicest triple bottom play I have seen in a while. The second run after the quick flag was awesome. That chart has been very predictable. Yeah, it has been, right. It was a perfect play for a loose stop loss. Yeah, exactly, right. Like a loose stop loss on this thing has performed nicely. There you go. Like even like the 9.99 or like just below $10 is Alton. It's holding that level nicely. If it does break below that level, then you want to be careful. What's my guess? What's my guess, Les? Um, my guess is why the hell are they sitting at the dollar 80? Um, there's a reason for that. So I don't know if I want to lean towards just be careful, like Les. You know that like I just don't know. And, great practice today. Thanks for the company, everybody. Merry Christmas to you as well, Zoltan. Merry Christmas. Done for the day, or do you see a decent support? If we so we have decent support here at $10, Vinny, right? We're holding this level nicely. If we can gain some momentum and start pushing with the 1050s again, and then maybe just maybe, right? As long as we hold above 10, we're not done, right, Vinny? As long as we hold above 10, it's not done. So far, it's not done. But if we break below that level, okay, cool. That's a concern. Decline to comments. Yeah, honestly, Les, we've had some CEOs come out on Twitter and say, you're going to be very. You guys remember? You guys know this, right? Again, Torch and BBIG, Torch and BBIG. Yeah, Torch and BBIG, right? These CEOs have come out on Twitter and actually said, okay, you guys are going to be very happy with the deal we're coming up with. You guess what? 6 months later, we're still waiting for this deal. It's like, okay, thanks for the excitement. What happened? I don't know what happened, right? So, do I trust these guys? Absolutely not. Can I rely on my technicals? Yes, I can. Right. So, yeah, they can will play a role in extension SOPA for the day. Gonna hang though, because you guys are, let's go Zoltan, right? So yeah, if we break below $10, then okay, that's a little bit concerning, because then our next level, we can talk about 950. But our next level support is 850, right? So what I'd be looking for here though for SOPA is, if we break below, that's one thing, right? But on the retest of 10, if we fail that to reclaim $10, that tells me that there's not enough momentum, there's not enough volume, and this thing is gonna keep dropping, right? So again, we break below support all the time, but like the most important thing is when we come back to break above that level, what happens, right? Do we break above it or do we fail? If we fail, okay, bye bye, right? So really important level here. When Divi, right? Not trusting, right? You know what I mean, Christy? It's hard to cover. La, la, la. Oh, like Dustin says the physiological part of trading is hard to overcome. Um, but you've mastered it, and people should start listening. You repeat constantly, and still do the own thing. I know, Dustin. That's fine. It's okay, right? Sometimes you have to go through like the fire, and then you're like, okay, I can't do this anymore, right? So, like one thing that I learned like in the market was that like sure, like we can swing for like home runs all the time, every single day, right? But what's as we're breaking below $10 here, right? Breaking below that 10 day. So let's see what this candle here does, right? We can swing for like home runs all the time on, I'm waiting for a merge, I'm waiting for AMC squeeze, but what's really fulfilling is the fact that if I can come to the market every single day and make $100. Okay, now I can now make $50, $100. I can now make $200, and I can consistently do that for 10 years and over and over again. Well, that's fulfilling, because now that becomes somewhat of a career, right? Where I'm not just hoping to swing, like I'm not just hoping to hit a home run, like get lucky. I'm actually like making those consistent like compounding gains from like your strategy, from your skill, from like stuff like that. That's really amazing, right? So, someone says SOPA goodbye. Yeah, SOPA is struggling there at $10, right? So yeah, struggle, still up 190%, which is impressive. But yeah, let's see what happens here now. So again, they retest, because we're gonna eventually retest $10, right? So the retest to $10 is really gonna be where the test is at. That's gonna be the test. It- exactly right. As Zoltan, so Zoltan says, there goes SOPA. Let's see if it can reclaim and close above $10. Exactly right. So yeah, very important here now. So $10. Watch it bounce back to $15, Steven. Yeah, exactly right. Like my thing is, speaking of psychology, right? My thing is these hedge funds know that, oh, we ran to $13. Well, guess what? All these people are putting the stop losses just below $10. So can we go trick them and like get rid of all those stop losses and explode to $15? Right. So again, the test to $10 is really important. Um, uh, no, I am not. Obed. So was it was it in and out? Yeah, most of, yeah, Obed. Yes. Right. So that we're talking about these technicals. Yeah. So if they're not aligning, Obed. Yeah. What's your position, Obed? Let me know and I'll take a look for you. Let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. Um, let me know. Let me know. We don't trick anyone. Noir says we don't trick. Look at that, guys. As soon as you say that, guys, Mr. Hedge Fund shows up in the chat. Mr. Hedge Fund Noir shows up and says, "We don't trick anybody." Okay. Noir, good morning. How are you? Mm, hold them. Keys. Smash Satoshi. Let's go, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us. And yeah. Yeah, so Obed, let me know your position there is, and I'll take a look. No trickery, no. Again, when you get into a position, right, Obed, you want to make sure you're planning for yourself, right? Whether that's using a stop loss or things like that, right? You're buying into soap, yeah. Sentiment and emotion make smart trades on the right trades. Patience is key. Yeah, like you guys were here for a bit, like at the very beginning. 280. Okay, I'll take a look. You guys were here at the beginning, right, when we talked about, when we did those trades with you guys, right, in like here live on stream. Most of you guys followed. We wanted 10 cents, right? Like, just discipline. 10 cents here, 10 cents here, right? Easy scalps, right? Regardless of what happens after that, we can regret missing out on the rest of the gains, but we just want $100 here and there. We did that successfully for a long time, right? So um, that's what I like to do there, right? If I yeah. So let me take a look at day here for Obed, guys, and then we can keep watching some of these names here. It's just like lack of volume, guys, right? Lack of volume. We've had a nice run here this morning from four something to $13. That's a huge run, right? Um, but now that lack of volume as we go into the rest of the day into the holiday week, right? So you want to be careful, like we mentioned. So you got there at 280. We talked about there. Mobile. So this is the benefits of waiting for the market to open, right, and making that decision, because you got this thing like all the way up here pre-market when it was super exciting, right, about that news dropping, and it continued to pump. Well, guess what, right? If you waited for the market to open, you would have never touched this thing. Why? Because let me put that line right there. Take a look. Let me zoom out. You're like, oh, number one. Okay, maybe that's a coincidence. Oh, number two again. Oh, is that magic? Oh, what's going on here, right? You're like, oh, okay, every single time we hit this 250 level, we're failing at that level, right? Every single time we're failing at that level, failing and failing and failing. So once the market does open, well, guess what we open at? We fail to reclaim that level. That's bye bye, right? 250, right? So again, things get excited after exciting pre-market and after hours, but you have absolutely no control what happens during that session, because you're hoping that if people can keep forwarding to these names so you can keep buying, right? So they can keep moving higher. Whereas once the market opens, right, there's a lot more volume, so those moves are a little bit more reliable, right? And that thing failed there, right? Not again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. In this case, it's rhyming like a Jay-Z rap song. So there you go. right? And here we are. So hopefully we can hold above a dollar, like $1.70 here. That's a level I'd be looking for, right? Around $1.70 here. I'd be hoping we can hold above this level a bit and then recover from there, right? Like Jacob, oh, okay, right? um, there you go. So, but if you're holding long term as an investment, okay, cool. That's a different story, right? Different story there. Different story. There you go. Again, SOPA. We need SOPA back above $10 here, right? No, you're welcome, Obed. You're welcome. Like 5 a.m. Last, it was at like $1.80 at 5 a.m. Okay. Well, at 5 a.m., right, you could have bought this thing when the market opened all the way down to $1.50, right? I'm sure you'd be happier with that, right? So market opens, when the market is trading, it's a little more reliable. Like those moves are trustworthy, right? So there you go. We talked about yeah, I know Mindy. So Mindy was on a trip yesterday, so she missed it. But we talked a little bit about MU last night. I just forgot to post the chart in Discord. Right. So we talked about MU quite a bit, just because they have earnings after the close. So what do you think about MU into earnings this afternoon? Ice cream. Ice cream for your time, ice cream for my time, Mindy. My ice cream in Canada is not the same like your ice cream in the USA is 50 cents. My ice cream is expensive, expensive ice cream. Just kidding. Let me take a look at MU though. So let's do that. Ice cream, scream for ice cream. So MU again, these guys have earnings here. I'm not sure if this chart is still updated, like we looked at last night. Yeah. Right. So I'm not sure what you're looking for here, Mindy. Like in terms of like what are you looking for puts or calls? But here we talked about puts, right? The fact that we're sitting at resistance anyways already. And then we look. I know we talked quite a bit about this name. You can see here they beat earnings here last time, but the fact that we were sitting, so this is very comparable to where we're sitting at now, right? So take a look at that. It's like, oh, struggle, struggle, struggle bus, right? It doesn't matter that we're sitting at resistance. Well, earnings come out, they beat earnings. Well, guess what? Sell off, right? Cool. Okay. Same thing here, right? Earnings come out here. Well, guess what? This thing running up already to that same level, sell off. So these guys are constantly selling off like into earnings here, except for this one time here. But that was on a nice drop here, right? And two green candles there. But the thing is, like, they're always beating earnings, always beating earnings there. Let me see here. I would have loved for this thing to be like pushing here 85, $86, Mindy. If this thing was sitting like all the way up there, easy puts, like easy puts. Eat fancy ice cream, right? Beth, fancy ice cream on pre-market sometimes. Mindy, thank you for the super chat. Here comes more for your ice cream. Looking for puts, thanks. Absolutely, you're welcome. Yeah. So puts, I don't mind, right? So these guys always beating earnings, but we know like it doesn't really matter, right? You can be beating earnings. But people love sentiment into earnings. The fact that this thing is done like this, like it's gone for this run up into earnings, right, and is struggling at resistance there, I'd be leaning towards puts more than calls, right? So again, I would, if this thing was sitting at 80, like $86, I'd like it a lot more, just because we'd be sitting right against that wall there. These few red candles here a little bit, but I don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. It's looking very bullish, going from red to green. Could you please check? Yeah, Arjun, absolutely. So SPRB here. Spruce here, guys. It's going from green to red. No, it's not, right? It's still down 23%. Again, what Arjun? So what am I like about your strategy? There is the fact that we've seen a lot of these pre-market movers go from like 100% today to down 20% today, right? 100% yesterday to down 20% today to up 20% tomorrow, right? That seems to be the pattern here. So again, let's see if we can now do that tomorrow for this name, right? That would be the hope here. But there's no, there's just not a whole lot here to go off. So be careful, right? Just be careful. There you go. Alrighty, let's move on. Back to SOPA, guys. Again, so this is the test we talked about, right? We talked about how yes, this thing is eventually going to come back to $10, right? But if we fail at $10, so we've gone from like four something to $13 already today, guys. We've had a lot of fun with this name today. Like we've had a lot of fun, right, with this name, like a lot of fun, right? From 450 all the way to 13, right? So But what we need to see here now is this thing reclaim $10 because if we can, okay, there's hope, right, that we could eventually go back to $15. But if we fail to break above 10 here and then break below this low here, 950, I think we I think we hang up the we hang up the boots for now and then hope that we can do that. But yeah, is that a good sign? Yeah, it's a good sign, Bill. It's a good sign, right? So we need to reclaim Tendo, and then so again, two steps here, two steps, right? If we reclaim again, so here we go. That's a really nice sign, right? So for now, what you're looking for is we cannot break below this level here now, right? We can't break below 950 anymore, right? This has to be the base here, right? So we need to reclaim 10, close above 10, because we failed there and failed below this level. Yeah, we're gonna go back to 850. So potentially, most likely, but yeah, we're looking better here. So again, this is what we mean by sure we can break below that level, stop loss hunting, but the most important thing, guys, is that is the fact that we can come back and reclaim $10, and then we're back in business, right? So uh, gotta go for a bid, for a bid, Beth. Okay, big pimping later. Okay, I will, Beth. I'll listen to some Jay Z later. Have a good afternoon, Beth. So there's what 2 hours and 15 minutes left. We'll see, right? Let's see what happens here, guys, and then we can take a break or just keep hanging out, right? And then go from there. Then go from there. La, la, la. Let's lay them up for me. Uh, a tweet. Thank you. Tesla can move up. Wait, what's Kramer saying? Tesla, November the 10th. AMC short squeeze. Thank you. A signal was generated based on the recent price increase. Okay, so there's an AMC. So there's an AMC short squeeze alert again. So that came out 5 hours ago. We've talked about that quite a bit, right? So AMC short squeeze alert from Altex, right? Again, tomato, right? Let's clear $30 first, before we talk, right? So let's clear $10, $30, guys, for AMC before we can talk about a show squeeze. It's falling, Crow, like Crow, like this, the crypto. Yeah, all crypto is really struggling. Steven says stop losses suck sometimes. I mean, Steven, we've explained the strategy, right? What happens here is, again, the hedge funds are like, oh, so you guys think you're smart, right? You think you're smart, you think you're slick, right? Okay, cool. Well, we know you guys are setting your stop losses at $10, 9.99, $10. So what we want to do is come down to that level, trigger all your stop losses, and then recover higher. That's what we talk about. Okay, like the most important thing is the fact that when SOPA comes back up to test that $10 level, it needs to break above. Otherwise, then that's a bye bye, right? So let's go, Corey. Let's go, SOPA. Come on, come on, come on. So while we're waiting for SOPA here, guys, and AMC, let me see what AMC is looking like there. AMC, come on, AMC. There we go, back to 29. Right, looking for $30 again. Short squeeze alert has been triggered, right, for AMC. So let's see if that thing can keep moving there. So while we're watching those charts, guys, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom for a quick second. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere, right? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. There you go. Here we go. Come on. Let's go, SOPA. 1050. Turn the audio off. No, the audio was Here we go, AMC. Come on. There we go. That's what we want to see, guys. AMC back to green. That's a really good sign there. Like, really, really good sign there. Let's keep going, guys. Let's go, go, go. Now, SOPA cannot break below that 950 level. Otherwise, done. Right? So, again, SOPA, little tricky, tricky, guys. Little tricky. They think they could, we have Norse playbook now, guys. The playbook. Right? So, come on, apes. Come on. La, 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 la. Uh, uh, la la. Uh, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, guys. Hot rates, hot rates, hot rates. And nah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Tricky Ricky. Yeah, Tricky Ricky, guys. They're trying to trick. Come on, AMC. Oh, we have a super sticker, guys, from I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry, but I can't. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Thank you. If I drop my stuff here, I might just take. I'm not taking that. So, uh, there you go. Oh yeah, like I would need to translate your name. Maybe someone can, but yeah, I know you're trying to spell it out there. That was our plan for SOPA. Steven, yep. Trig, Steven, yep. Yeah. I, where did you find the AMC short squeeze warning? So Robert sent it to me, but it's OTEX data, right? It's OTEX data. Yeah. So yeah, OTEX data there. It just gives you a short squeeze alert. It's fun. I'll watch it every day. I'm a Korean investor. Let's go. Look at that, guys. From Korea. Well, welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, keep watching. Let's try to make some gains together, right? It's fun. Yeah, we had some fun today. We had a lot of fun today, actually. A lot of fun. Yeah, that fun usually comes in the morning, and then as the day goes on, it slows down a little bit. Yeah, so just call him Jim. Just call him Jim. Korean investor. Well, welcome to Hot Trades. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, or you can just follow the link that shows up here in the chat here now. So yeah, come join us. Let's make some gains. What is OTEX, Steven? It's how do I even explain OTEX? Um, how do I even explain? Um, there's just so much to it. Like it's alerts. There's alerts. There's short squeeze triggers. There's short interest, right? It's just like another layer of information that you get about the stock. Maybe someone else can explain that better. Yeah. Just a platform. What time do you start streaming in the morning? Obed, usually around like 9. Just again like around 8:55 Eastern time, AM. It's information tools. Yeah, exactly. Christy, perfect. Right. So yeah, exactly. Just more tools to the toolbox. Right. So just more tools. Yeah. So yeah, Obed. Yeah. So like 9 around like 9 AM Eastern. 8:55 Eastern. Stream started like what 5 hours ago. So is it good? Is it 1 second here? I'm just seeing Zach more spam stuff here. Yeah, a stocks analyst an analysis platform. Yeah, don't say that. Just chilling. Don't say that. Um, is it a good time to buy SOPA? Haha. Let me see here. If we start pushing for $11, like if we start breaking above like the 1070s here, or if we come back and test $10 here and actually hold above that level and start rebounding from that, maybe, right? So maybe again as we go into the rest of the day, just be careful. I know, Josh. Yeah. No, like I truly enjoy it. So like it's really not an issue for me. Yeah, between YouTube and Discord, yeah, 4 hours of sleep, yeah, yeah. So like we stream and then we do like members one-on-one like Zoom calls, and then we do some other stuff. And then yeah, 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 yeah. I really enjoy, like I'm really grateful that I'm a morning person, otherwise this would be hard. Like this would be because like when I wake up, like it's 5 a.m in the morning, it's already like 6, 7, 8 a.m for you guys. So that complicates things a little bit, but I usually like I'm good with like waking up at any time. I just like I've never like been able to sleep in anyways. Like I just can't sleep in, even when the market is closed. I still like can't sleep in unless like I just like just lay there on purpose and just not do anything. This weekend, it drop coming, Sava drop coming. What happened on OTX, Christy? What happened there? Come on, SOPA, let's go already. AMC, get us back above $30, guys, and this is gonna be a lot of fun, right? SOPA gets above AMC gets above $30 here. That's gonna be fun. So let's do that. Let's do that. That's 6 a.m. for me. Dang, I'm on a vacation. Money doesn't sleep. Money doesn't have vacation. So if you want to come join us, or if you want to wake up early and make these gains, because like most of the time, honestly, like the first 30 minutes, okay, first 30 minutes, you have people selling and taking profits, right? But after that, have these plays now coming to the plays that we're gonna have for the next few hours start coming into coming to the spotlight there. But when you do sleep in and you come in like 2 hours later, 3 hours later, you're asking for like entries that have already gone up like 50% in sometimes I don't know what to tell you. Let's do that. What are we doing, Musty? What are you doing, Musty? What are you doing? The money. So I know, just telling you, always here. Like you're always like one of the first people on here. I know you're a morning person. So AMC there, guys. We're looking for $30. Come on, apes. From red to green, I'm excited for AMC. Yeah, come on. Let's go. To apes, fly us to the moon where the candles are green. There you go. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Gonna leave it there. And then there we go. Come on, Sopa. Let's go. Break $30, please and thank you. Try next week to be up early. Christy, no, that's okay, Christy. Sleep in. It's the holiday. Rest. It's 4 a.m. in Korea for you. Wow. Dedication. But I can't sleep. The rate of return is crazy. The rate of return is crazy. Our friend from Korea says, I can't sleep in. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m., guys. Come join us in Discord, guys. Again, come join us in Discord. All of you people, come join us. AMC to the moon. Yeah, please and thank you. In the morning, making money is first. Okay. Making money on vacation, a little bit, yeah. Right. So why not? Why not? AMC to the moon. Yeah, I hope AMC doesn't go from green to red now again, because it's it's you could tell that something's brewing. Like you could tell that something's happening there. But it's just super lazy. Like it's just we need that $30 level there, right? So um, and here we go again, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. That's what next week on vacation. Okay, you make some then. Okay, sounds good, Christy. What time are you on at night talking about the next play? So we did that last night in Discord. So Sunday nights, Yami. So that was last night, and usually around like 5 p.m. Eastern time, on Sundays. So we talk about plays for the rest of the week. Um, but during the week, we share ideas like in Discord. but we don't do like you guys can do those voice chats, but like we can do them once in a while, but there's nothing scheduled. Uh, is Discord worth is Discord worth if I've is worth for $500 investment? Oh my goodness, is it worth the $500 investment? Um, well, first things first, Discord is not $500 or not even close. Not even close. $500, $5 a month. Yeah, $500 a month for Discord. Oh yeah, no. Even if it was that, I would say yes, it's worth that. IDs one plain Discord pays for your membership. So no, it's not $500 a month. And should it is it worth is it worth $500 a month? I think so. Right. So members, let me ask you guys this: is Discord worth $500 a month? No, we're not gonna charge you guys that. It's not in like you don't have to worry about that. But is Discord worth $500 a month? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Um, is it worth 500? Let me know. Beautiful and nice. Korea, yeah. Mindy said her favorite place was Korea. Chrissy says yes. Tom says Tom. I mean, Tom has been printing money, so Tom is gonna say yes, yes, yes. Um, all right, $500. You yeah, exactly. Like you need one play, right? A month. It's worth it, and you're cheap. Ron says it's worth it. I'm cheap, right? So there you go. From the members, there you go. So hell yes, Bill. Yep. Yeah. So I think it's worth it. Like when I started trading, I didn't quite have something like this. Um, and I would just follow like a lot of these pump and dumps with no help on YouTube, and I'd get destroyed over and over and over. So like for me, like the thing that really changed my trading was having a community, like having people around that I could bounce ideas off or get ideas from other people, and that changed a lot of things for me. So hopefully that's what we can get here, right? So the stories are worth it. Okay, yeah. Look at that, guys. Yeah, best investment I've made yet. Let's go, 12th monkey. Let's go, guys. Right, so, yeah, investors will be there you go. So Mindy shared the link there. So if you want to come join us, and let's go from there. So again, one of those plays from last week, right? One of those plays from last week. Anything that we shared on Sunday, right? Go out through during the week, you made your money back. For one night on your OnlyFans. 500. Does anybody want to pay $500? I mean, let me know. We'll give you a you can have it. Be- yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, again, made $500 today because of the community. I like always saying it's not because of me. Like it's never because of me that we make any gains, right? So it's because of the community. It's because of all of us here. So yeah, because of the community and SOPA putting it in Discord at 9:38 a.m. Right? So there you go. Again, this stuff was posted, right? We watched this stuff pre-market, and then we posted this stuff in Discord early this morning, right? And Bill got in, and Bill made $500, right? Is membership paid? Yeah, it is paid for the year, paid for a long, long time, right? So yeah. Uh, let's go, Ron. So what do you go with this with the membership again? So click on join, Doctor Peja. Click on it, and then look at the different levels you get for membership, and then go from there. A pimp, Peter, 500 pesos. Yep. Let's go. Come on, $11. That's what you want. Yeah. It's much healthier to not be alone. Oh yeah, imagine sitting in like your room, imagine sitting in your office like doing this on your own. You're like like we also get a lot of ideas from like random from members, right? From like random places, because we have so many eyes. Imagine sitting somewhere and looking at this stuff on your own, and you're missing, you're watching AMC, for example. You're not paying attention to SOPA's gone, right? You're not paying attention to this play and this and this and this. So Moose and Goose sightings. Yep, right, Dustin. Glad I glad I took a personal day off today. Let's go, Bill. Bill, days off equals money days. So again, SOPA here has done well. Let's see if we can keep holding $10 here, guys, and go back for 11 and the 12s and the 13s, right? And go from there. Just waiting for now. 500 pesos. If I name my oh yeah, the Empress says that this Discord is truly worth $500. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Does that mean we're gonna charge $500? No, we're not. But is it worth that? Yeah. There you go. Because we've been a part of like some rubbish discords that you pay like $100 a month and you get nothing, right? You get absolutely nothing. So the fact that we can like stream and do Discord at the same time, that just makes so very cool. Let's keep going, right? So some hedges today. La, la, la. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. La, la, la. We do a lot of crypto on Discord as well. Yeah, crypto and stocks, right, Dustin? Right. So, like, where else can you learn about stocks and learn about crypto from like members, right? So, and like gain like both skill sets. Usually, it's either one or the other, right? So, anyways, okay, no, yeah, Adi, yeah, no, absolutely, welcome. All right, so again, starting with $500, you know, again, we all started with something very small. So I'm not saying $500 is small. It's I don't know, I don't know if I was talking to someone this weekend, right? That started with $100, right? $100, and over like the last little bit, $100. They've grown that's over like $700, right? Um, that's hard to do. Like that's hard to like to start with $100 and push it to $700. That's hard. That's way harder than taking $100,000 and taking it to a million. That's pretty impressive. So yeah, the hot trades crypto after dark streams, Dustin. Yeah, I think we'll try and do a crypto stream tonight, guys. We took a nice break, so crypto stream tonight, um, and then go from there. You normally might not see on your own, but you have to make your own decisions just chilling. Absolutely, right? So, Maya, can I take a look at GRTX? Of course. What's the position? Let me know, and I'll take a look at GRTX. So GRTX here again, it's one that we've been looking at most of the day today, right? GRTX. We followed this thing quite closely here today. I'm happy. Oh, here we go, guys. Finally, like we've been waiting and waiting and waiting all day today, right? From like all the way down there, double bottom there, holding $4 and waiting. Finally, this thing's exploding. Let's go GRTX. Come on, right? Again, it was between like we SOPA and GRTX. These have been the two plays here today. I know quite a few of you guys got in at $4, right? I know again, Yami got in at four like 390 something, right? 380. Kelly got in at $4. A few of you guys are holding, right? So finally, let's go. Speaking of gains, let's make gains. Learning and figuring out, yeah, exactly right. Um, that's awesome. I have a small amounts and badly, Dustin. Yeah, yeah, 380. Yeah, 380. Right, you got in at 380. So let's get these gains going. This one's been like frustrating, honestly, but finally it's moving here. I hope we don't go back to that level, because we've done this rubbish way too many times today. Right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're bumping. We're going to the moon. Nope, she wasn't ready. Nope, we're bumping. Nope, she wasn't ready. Oh, we're bumping. Nope, she wasn't. Let's go here now. Let's start pushing for that 450 level there, and and the fives and whatnot. So let's do that. Let's do that. And so SOPA guys is looking really good here too. Like SOPA, yeah, little trickery, right? We talked about that earlier. Little tricky Ricky. Didn't quite work. Hedge funds noir didn't quite work. Here we are pushing for $11, right? So looking very good there. So yeah, so there you go. Right. So we just can't break below $10 again, right? We can't be getting below like the 950s again. We need to start holding here and keep going. There you go. We new member. Thank you. Welcome, Addie. Welcome. Thank you for the support. So what do you want to do, Addie? Is go over to the so you want to go over to the so again, the thing here is, so mods can do this. So mods can do this. So this member, and it tells you ID what to do. So these are your instructions here that are showing up in the chat here now, right? So again, all you have to do is go over, right? Go over to the community tab on YouTube, right? Click on the link that's there. It's gonna take you over to the roles channel. Read the information. Click on the cookie at the bottom, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow those instructions, and you should be good to go, right? So And again, ID, welcome, welcome. Let's make try and make these gains here together. So and yeah, if you can connect, just let me know, right? So let me know, and then we can try and fix that for you. Diamond Hands, Corey, Diamond Hands for SOPA. Yeah, it's done well, right? So it's done well. A retracement was expected, right? So surprise, surprise, no, 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 right? So again, these have been the three stocks we focus on the most here today. So AMC, SOPA, and GRTX, right? So let's keep going. AMC back to 30. Uh, SOPA we need it back above 11 and pushing for 12s, and GRTX here back above like 450, right? So mm, let's see what else. Question is, how much do you have left? How much do you have left from that $50 that Mindy started with? Mindy says $12. Yeah, and then she put that $12 in bit in Safe Moon, and then that was the end of that $12. No. Oh yeah, no, Steven, we talked about that, right? Steven, Stopa goes up after triggering my stop loss. That's the plan. Like that's exactly what the plan is. We talked about this before it happened, right, guys? We talked about this before it happened. That's what we talked about. That's what we have this line here, right? We talked about this. Again, the hedge funds are watching. They're like, okay, well, these guys think they're so smart, right? This initial drop here, we had a nice pump. We held that support. So now these retail investors are not putting the stop loss at $10, 9.99 because they think they're so slick, right? That's what we talked about. That's what we explained that level right there, right? So what they do is they break it just slightly below, right? Just to trick people a little bit. So again, this isn't exactly the worst signal here. The worst signal would come if we failed at that level there, $10. That would be the end of it, right? So, but as soon as we clear that level, you're like, haha, you got you. Let's keep going, please and thank you. Let's push here now. And here we are, guys. And the run continues, right? Sopa, let's go. I did dishes to the trickery. Yeah, there you go. Amber says I did dishes. Yeah, no, that's just a common trick. So again, your first sell signal isn't AMC. Your first sell signal isn't as we're breaking below that level, right? Your sell signal is as we're testing and failing. Like if at any point we tested and failed at $10, okay, cool, that was a sell signal. But as long as we as long as we break above that level, you're happy. Um, do you think you're going back in, Steven? Steven, the entry would have been like as soon as we broke above 10 and held above 10, that would have been it, right? Not as we're now pumping. hmm You know what I mean? So, same, yeah. Again, so that's why Bill and I were talking. Bill said, "Okay, I'm gonna set my stop loss at 950, right? Why? Because we're getting that you're giving that little bit of range, that little bit of trickiness, right? If we break below 950, okay, cool, you're out of there, right? But that's what Bill was saying, right? You give it that little bit of room, for that $10 break below trick, right? So must yeah, come on, let's go. So again, looking good there, back above 11, right? So now we can't let it go back below $10, right? We can't. It's like you cannot let this thing go back below 10. Um, that's up to you. That's your decision. Financial advice, not financial advice. But for me, like I wouldn't. So then initial stop loss was at 949, right? Now the stop loss is 999. 999. And then here we are for GRTX. Looking good. Looking good. AMC guys looking good as well, right? Finally back to green. This one's been slow all day today. Finally back to green. Give us $30, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me see here, guys. I just want to quickly edit some stuff here. Um, one second. Uh, nah. There you go. There we go. There we go. Super chat guys from Bill. Want to give a shout out to Josh, Doug, Ryzen, Star, Roger for all your Discord info. Much love. Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely, we have a pretty amazing community, right? So people spending time in Discord all day long helping out, right? So absolutely amazing. So again, every single one of you guys, every single one of you guys. So contributing in like your own special way. So really appreciate that. So part 12. and again at 10. So you did that. SOPA 12 sell and again at $10. Look at that, guys. Our Korean friend is printing gains, right? Sold at $12, bought again at $10 and making those gains, right? Congrats. Good job. Let's go. Morning Red. Happy Monday. Are we MMT bottom? Finally, yes. Where's Josh, guys? Josh, can you give us some information on MMT? Josh talked about MMT over the weekend. Red. Are we at the bottom yet? Let me see what Josh is saying here because I know he follows that closely. Um, there we go. To make gains or even more, make friends. Right place to. Yeah, there you go. So Josh is here. Josh is gonna take a look at MMT for you, Bill. Red, and then yeah, and then go from there. You're waiting for a dip? Okay. Just be careful though, right, Steven, that we don't break below. We don't break below $10 again because if we do, that might be a negative sign from now on, right? So you know how like when you test like a floor, you hold that floor, almost don't want to keep jumping on that floor, right? You jump on like a plywood thing. It holds you up once. You almost don't want to keep jumping on that thing because it's gonna break below and you're not quite sure what's underneath, right? You don't want to keep so be careful. Be careful, be careful. And yeah, la la la, la 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 la. What do we have here? An hour and 45 minutes. Yeah. Uh, uh, Let me see here. I just want to quickly. La la la. 1 second here, guys. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Just quickly editing some stuff there. Command Shift 4. There you go. La la. F. Let's see. There you go. La la. That's a big dip for GRTX. I know that's been the most annoying thing about GRTX. Yeah, I mean right because it's just not performing. Just it can just it's not holding those gains, which is really annoying. 420 is your support. Yeah, me 420, right? That's your support there. AMC guys, let's go squeezies. Get us back about $30. Let's go, Richard. Let's go. Waiting for that squeeze, short squeeze. Yeah, again. So OTEX finally came through with the short squeeze alert, right? Short squeeze alert for AMC. Is that actually going to happen? Well, let's see, right? That's clear $30, guys. I'm glad this thing was, from red to green. That's a good sign, right? For a squeeze, that's a really good sign. So again, $30, really important there. Our friend SOPA, guys. Our friend SOPA just keeps going, right? Any signs of concern here for now? Nope. Nope. Our only concern has been like below $10, but we reclaimed that level. So okay, let's keep going, right? So let's go, let's go, guys. Can I get some spams? Can I get some spams for rockets in the chat, guys? Spam those rockets. So Red, I'll check in from Discord. Okay, there you go. So Red, so Josh posted some stuff here for you in the chat. Is there how to once I arrive at the Discord? I went through the steps of my YouTube. Nah. What rooms to use. Like just go through all the channels, Addy. Like just go through all the channels and see what they entail. So you're connected. Here we go. Come on, look at that thing go. $12, guys, right? Look at that little tricky Ricky, guys, and we're back on track, right? Little trickster. Let's go now. I come on again. AMC is looking really good there as well. So is our SOPA, right? Let's go SOPA, SOPA, SOPA. All right, we want some soup for Christmas. SOPA's giving us some soup. La SOPA. See, yo tengo la sopa. Yo tengo la sopa. Am I saying that right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Kina. uh, am I saying that right? Let me know if I am, guys. Let's go. Uh, yo tengo la sopa. Sopa, keep going, please, and thank you. Give us $13 again. Uh, can someone confirm my Spanish? How the Doge Uyabini? Oh, my beanie? Yeah, exactly right, Mitch. Sopita? You know what sopa is? Yeah, sopa is soup in Spanish. Oh, I have soup. That's what I'm saying. Matt says, "Sure, you're saying I have soup." Okay, no, I want. So what's want? Uh, what's want? What's want? Yes, you are, Annabelle. Okay, thank you. Rubbish. Josh, yo quiero. There's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, education. Thank you, educated. Quiero. Quiero. Una sopa? Math? Okay, thank you, math. Look at this, guys. We're making gains and working on a sopa de la Costa. Let's go. Yeah, go back in sopa, Steven. Let's go, guys. Quiero sopita. Is that taco? It's like a Oh, yeah, I know like it's soup for me. AMC, come on, give us $30, guys, right? Back above 30 is what we want here for AMC. Come on, let's go. TNS, TNS. Yeah, so many like different, like, um, yeah. Yo quiero sopa. I know. Guys, don't judge my Spanish. Learning language and stocks, right? A la luna. That's the only thing you know, Mindy. A la luna. Do Shiva. Sopa a la luna. Sopa a la luna, guys. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Crypto. AMC. Yeah. So again, AMC is has been doing some funny business. Again, we expected this a lot earlier. Why? Because we had so much good news over the weekend, right? From like social media like enthusiasm, to like Spider-Man breaking box office numbers, right? The third highest of all time, right? That's pretty impressive. I mean, was that that was a given, right? Just the fact that there was so much hype for AMC, right? That was a given. So no surprise at all. Imagine if COVID wasn't a thing, right? AMC would crush, like Spider-Man would crush that. So that's what we expected AMC to perform well today. It's just been slacking. So hopefully this thing can break above $30 here, guys, and keep going. And then for SOPA here, what are we looking for, honestly? We're just counting those gains and hoping that we don't break below $10 again. We had a nice little inverse head and shoulder there, right, Annabelle? And then continuation. So, yeah, looking good there. We had a double top there. That's sell off we looked at last time, right? Sell off, right? We looked at again. So, sell off, potential retracement to, again, $10. Here we are now recovering. So, SOPA, there you go. Me gusta. SOPA, mucho, mucho. Tomorrow, crypto. Okay, watching Spider-Man tomorrow. Okay, I want to see food soup. Okay, nice. I'm learning a lot of like different ways to say it now. Yo quiero sopa de marisco. I want a seafood soup. Okay. Yo quiero. There you go. Mm. Let's see. Tom, are you still holding? Tom, are you still holding? Are you still holding? Let me know, Tom. I'm counting those gains for you, Tom. I know. Let me know if you're still holding. I know you're sitting on. Yep. those numbers. Let's see here. What about Can Henry? Henry, what's your position in Can F? Let me know your position. If you're asking questions, guys, if you can clarify your question, then it really helps like with looking at that stuff. Because like, what about it? I don't know, because it's the same things. It's the same thing we've said since the open. Nothing's changed about Can F, right? Nothing's changed at all. So let me know if like what your position is, and then go from there. Let me know. Let me know again. Can support at 2, resistance at 240, 250, 260. So again, watch those levels closely. Um, buying and you're buying and selling it now, Tom. That's amazing, Tom. Congrats, good job. Right. So can't wait to hear like where you're sitting at the end of the day. Please don't lose. Please and thank you. Don't be a part of any of these drops here. There you go. You're in at Henry. You're in at 205. Okay, like as long as you hold above like Henry above $2, you should be okay, right? We talked about waiting for CanF to retrace to $2 there, right at the open. So it did that. You got in at 205. So as long as it holds above $2, you're fine, right? But if it's closing below that level, then that's a no-no. Hold about two, you're fine for now, and then go from there, right? So resistance, in order for that thing to really, really run, it needs to break about 250, 240, 250 before you can really expect a nice run up. If not, it's just going to do nothing. Absolutely nothing, right? So looking at AMC, where's that? Like 32, 32, 30, like $32 at some. And then, yeah, so $32. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Again, I'd like for it to clear $30 first because that's the same thing on Friday. Remember when we talked about this on Friday? We talked about being like waiting. Right. You see what happened, right? That thing failed to close about 30 and then sold off all the way to $28 here today. Right. It's getting a lot of excitement here, but we still need to break above this level and hold above and close above that level. If we can close above this level, then that's exciting, right? So for now, you know, we just wait and see. What's Tesla at anyways? Tesla's $900. Yeah, Tesla 9. Um, Come on, apes, apes, apes. Words make a little bit of sense. Yeah, they do. Just chilling. Yeah. Sometimes I confuse the two. Because it think it's the same thing. Almost as well. It's not the same, but they're very similar. Um, very similar. So 35 minutes to power hour, guys. 35 minutes. To power hour. So we're just chilling here for a little bit. Chilling for a little bit. Let's go AMC. Come on, yeah, $30 Pepe. Pepe local, $30 please and thank you, right? So and then we can really start pumping from there because now we're sitting in a very like, just a tricky level, right? So a level that I'd be very careful at because we could easily fail here and go back right back down, right? So be careful. Again, I don't like to buy below resistance. I'd rather buy above, or rather buy on the sell off or above resistance. Don't like touching stuff just below. Um, Here comes Noah, guys. Just here comes Noah with a joke. Waiting. Shiba 31 fives. Is that where it's at? Really? There you go, Shiba. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Shiba. Let's go for a run up here tonight, please and thank you. Okay, perfect. I like that very much. Right, these two. We talked about Shiba earlier today. The fact that yeah, if Shiba can keep holding about 30, right, holding, not necessarily like not break below. I mean, like at the close of the candle. So this candle has about another 4 hours left on it, 4.5 hours. As long as Shiba keeps holding about 30 for now, hopefully that would be the bottom there, right? Hopefully that's the bottom. Hopefully crypto can bounce here from here, right, above this 30 level. I like that. So if we can keep holding. Let's go Shiba. And there's the 30s. Thank you, Shiba. Please go. Go, please, and thank you. So yeah, we're gonna stream tonight. Maybe just we'll see what we do, right? Shiba. use one of those. Talk about Shiba a little bit tonight, and then hopefully we can go for a nice run up here, guys. Hopefully, crypto. We see a turnaround back to the 35s and the 40s again. In something. It's been 2 weeks, crypto. Let's behave. Let's behave, please. Turn around AMC. Yeah. Turn around, please, and thank you. No, 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 no. That's what we asked for, a little run up. Something nice, right, Jose? Something nice, please, Shiba. Little bit of something, right? Something. Something to celebrate Christmas. I'm on the You're on the naughty list, crypto. Why? Oh, cause your name. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Just waiting for that last power hour here, guys. For the last hour, and then we can see if we get a nice run on any of these names, right? So, Um, again, be careful as you go into the close because people take profits into the close, right? People lock in those profits when things start dropping, right? Again, my recommendation for this name would be to not let it go back below $10, right? Um, and then we can see what happens here tomorrow. And for AMC, again, you guys know we need to do a little bit better there and get back above 30 before we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Discord. Oh, we'll cover this tonight, guys. According to the source, Shiba is getting listed on Robinhood sometime around March and April. Hmm. Tonight. Locking your Chick-fil-A. A little profits now. Vinny, yeah, right. AMC, SOPA, Power Hour. Yeah, let's go here, guys. SOPA is not waiting around. Like SOPA is like, you know what, AMC, not waiting around for this rubbish. We're up what? Wow, 254%, guys, right? So it had a really strong day here today. Let's keep going. Right, let's reclaim $12 here and then look for that 13, right? Which is what we hit earlier. It's looking really good here. So again, if you're patient and you waited for a retracement, who's the source? Mr. Will? No, it's it's a source. I like ask the doctor. Peter, remember that guy? Ask the doctor. The guy that bought 1 point something million dollars worth of Shiba. Mm-hmm. Gilligan. Again, according to the source, right? Shiba is going to be listed on March to April. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. So again, nothing's a guarantee unless it comes from Robinhood themselves, right? Thursday, Sierra, Thursday. Right, Musty, again, speculation unless it comes from Robinhood. The doctor is burning, and that music guy is also, yeah. I'll bet, yeah, yeah. Peter says 8 ball. 8 ball will Robinhood list Shiba. Yeah, Peter, the pointing out the mistakes you're making, by speculating, just like so. Again, like Robinhood most might be short lived, but it's just about the hype, like just the momentum around it. And we know people that want to buy Shiba, but most of them about Shiba anyways. But there's a lot more to that. It's not. There's a lot more to that. It'll come soon. October was only 5 minutes ago. I know, time flies. Time flies. Like the year is over already. Wow. Like 2020 seems like, maybe not for you guys, but it seems like it was just like last month. Now we're pushing for 2022. Like seems like 2020 was like just last. We were having a lot of fun with, like, just saying, yeah. I don't know. So here we go for $12 on SOPA, guys. Let's clear this 12, and then what are we looking for? We're looking for rockets. I know we haven't really, so yeah, we've done really well. Like this has been like, Zoltan was saying earlier, this has been like one of the easiest like things to in terms of like analysis. I mean, nothing's a guarantee, but it's been a little bit easier here. As here we go, guys, as we're about to keep bumping here, right? It's been a little bit easier to predict here. So let's keep going here, right? And, what's AMC doing there? AMC is doing okay as well there. SOPA, yeah, let's go. Come on, Sopa. Out of those, it's been easier. Yeah, like even the drops have been drops that we could deal with, right? The drops that we could say, okay, like this is what's gonna happen here, right? And they've played out just like that. So, let's go, Bill. Bill says, let's go. Bill, how's Nayang? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing the name right, Bill. Let me know how are they doing. Your friend from. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at Sopa go. We just hit a new high. No, not quite yet. I'm just excited. Uh-oh. It's crushing it. Look at that. Look at Sopa go, guys. I mean, do we not need rockets now on the chart? Like, what do we need here now? Like, we need rockets. We just hit $13, guys. And this thing is about to be halted here anytime soon, right? Okay. Sopa, gone. And, oh, not quite halted yet. Right? Not quite halted for some reason. Some weird reason. Diamond hands rewarded, Corey. There you go. There you go. There you go. Go soup. Go soup, Gary. Go soup, soup, soup. Wow, 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 guys. Oh my goodness. Might be careful here because this might be what they call a blue sky, like just a blow off top. Where we go like this, we do that, and then this might be the end, right? So be careful there. Right? Wow. Wow, 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 guys. Congrats on the gains, right? Not even is working today apparently. I know, right, Josh? That's why I'm saying, like, Nan, he's good. Okay, sounds good. Uh, blowing off some steam. There you go, right, Mindy? That's what I'm asking. Like, how come this thing isn't halted? Like, how come this wasn't halted here this time? So they did decide to go on holidays early because that's a halt. So are they just picking and choosing when they want to do that? I don't know. AMC's chilling there, guys. So yeah, Sopa, really well done today, right? So watching so close now, yeah, this is the time where you watch very closely, right? So very, very close. Again, Amber gains. Everybody gains. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going and going. 12. Corey says, what, WTF? Take off of the, yeah, why didn't they take, yeah, fun? Josh, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. So that's why when you say, like, oh my goodness, like we're going against the movements. I'm like, these guys can clearly do whatever they want, and I don't want to be the one in standing in the way and losing my money. So be careful. Um, 12, 13.17 is what it hit here. $13.17, right? That's pretty impressive, right? Again, so this little trick here, guys, hopefully you guys know now. We explained this, we talked about this level here quite a bit, right? We talked about this quite a bit. The tricks that happen at these levels here, right, around $10, that's just a normal thing. So hopefully you guys know what happens here, and here we are. It's gone now, like it's gone, gone, gone. So when do I FOMO into SOPA? Rockets. That one is you're on your own, Rocket. You're on your own. Not gonna. Yeah. So again, just be careful here now because we're forming some higher lows. And when I see a candle like this, that's impressive. That's exciting. But also, that might be a blow off top. That might be a signal of the absolute top, right? So hopefully that's not the case. We're still holding positively here. We're riding that moving average higher. Like I don't see any red flags here right now. So again, just be aware, just be a little bit cautious, right? So Peter says, oh, my one chip just arrived. Congrats, Peter, you're dead. You're absolutely dead. You better keep hoping. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. I'll quit my job as a Korean boy. Let's go. Our Korean friend, guys, again, bought all the way down there, sold at 12, bought back in at $10, right? And is riding the gains. Let's go. Again, let's go. Come on, right? So forming some lower lows there, but holding above that moving average for now on SOPA there. So still looks positive here. So yeah, just make sure your stop losses are in place, right? Move them higher and then keep going. Just keep moving and keep going and go and go and go. If it kicks you out at any point, well, you know you made some very nice gains here today. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Rogan, what do you want me to tell you? That the only person I would tell to FOMO to buy is for only person I would give financial advice to is Mindy, guys. Only person. Everybody else, um, we just we go off technicals. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. See what happens. Um, here you go. Um, order the chip on the way. Oh no. Oh no. You're scared now too. Peter. When the chip gets here, you get scared. Yep. Mm-hmm. This tweet says my whole family ordered the chip on the way. We all going out together. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do this together. Um, 1 second. Is it time to sell? If we break below this moving average here, like 12, like 12.30 here, guys, if we break below that 12.30 level, it might become a little bit of a concern. So just be careful. Right, look at that. Right? Guess what, guys? We look fine for now as long as we hold that moving average. We want to see what's really interesting is we hit a top there, but that sell-off didn't really come until we broke below that moving average, right? We broke it, crash it, right? Okay, cool. Second time here, we did well, right? But we didn't quite flush until we broke below that moving average again, right? So flush it. So for now, we're sitting at that top again, but we're still holding that moving average, right? So we're fine. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. It's where I'll be out if it drops 12:30. Amber, okay, waiting for 12:30. Yeah. If we break below that move, now that level is moving up higher, Amber. So that level is now 1250, right? 1250, it moves higher, but this thing is obviously hit escape velocity here. and it just wants to keep going. Let's keep going and go, 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 and go, go, go. We have the rockets going, guys. We're taking it. Forget about the Blue Origin space thing. Forget about space flights. Forget about Tesla, SpaceX flights. We have the Hot Rich rockets, and these rockets will take you to the moon, right? So again, make sure you know what we're waiting for, guys. Right? Again, if we break below that level, close below that level, then you want to be careful. Why? Because the last two times we've done that, off around like the same level, then we flushed, right? So for now, though, it's trying. There we go. There we go. Again, let's see if we can hold, right? Hold around that range shift. So again, the close of the candle, really important. One more thing I want to pay attention to here is how we failed, right? So usually what happens is we break below that level, but the signal of what completely done is the second candle. The second candle that tests and fails, that's it, right? Second candle here, right? We break below and close below, that's cool and all. But this second candle here failing to reclaim that level right away, that's it, right? So again, be careful because we failed around this level twice, and we need to again. These next two candles here are really important, really important. That's just chilling. That's funny. Yeah, AMC dominance unbelievable. Yeah, I mean people like surprises, right? AMC is a plant something something. SOPA is like I'm new to the block. Right? You guys want to try my? You guys want to try? I wanted to say milkshake, but as a create, yeah. So there you go. Let's see. Let's see if we can keep holding like 1250 here, right? If we can, okay, cool. Maybe we're finding a little bit of support, right? So what I almost want to be looking for here, Amber. I know you're looking for, yeah, like right there almost, because I can see that these candles here are holding above that level, right? Again, one, two, three, four, five candles holding above that level. That's a good sign. Maybe this is just a, we can consolidate there and then pump, right? So that's what you're looking for. You can see like same thing here, right, guys? Where okay, cool. Like we have a level where okay, one, two, three, all these candles are holding around that level there. That's a really good sign, right? Okay, cool, right? We drop here, but look at these candles. They're holding at the same level. So as long as those candles keep as long as those candles keep holding above that level, you're fine. But if we start closing below, then red flags, red flags. Christmas watermelon soup. Steven says, guys, I'm going all in. FOMO at 1250. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Again, would I recommend going all in here? Absolutely not. Right. Be very careful, please, and thank you. It's had a really strong day here today. You made some gains, Steven. You did. You made some gains. But yeah, just be a little bit cautious, right? Be careful. Be careful. It's 275. Yeah, no, Steven made some nice gains. And here we are dropping, right, guys? Again, we broke below that moving average. Now we're breaking below the bottom of that range term. Just be a little bit cautious, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. The last time we did that, right? Again, the last time we did that here, right, where we hit the top, same level, guys, right? Same level there. We hit that top, right? We broke below this level here. That was the end of it, right? Same thing here. We broke below. That was the end of it, right? So again, just be cautious there. Um, let's see if we can keep closing above those 1230s and 1240s, and then go from there. Okay, yeah. What do you see the price target? Oh, John, I don't have a price target. No price targets for me. I just think you should buy. When you do buy, take. As it moves up, you want to move your stop loss higher. That's the only thing for me, right? So that's the only thing there. And here we are dropping, right, guys? Again, surprise, surprise. No, right? We've done this multiple times now. It doesn't mean we're not going to eventually come back and pump again. That's not what it means, right? It doesn't mean we're just done for the day. It can, with volume and momentum, we could easily come back to that level, but just be careful, right? We might find support here at $12, right? We might do that. If we can, that's perfect. But we need confirmation, right? So what happens at these levels, guys? Again, we're not. So when I say we failed at this level twice and crashed, it doesn't mean we're going to do it again this time. What you're looking for is this is just an uncertain level, right? It's just a level that we're not sure what's going to happen there. So you want to be careful um, until you get confirmation. Am I ready? Oh yeah, Andrew, I'm ready. We've been talking about this AMC pump here, right? We need AMC back above $30 here. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please to cease. And then go from there. Right? So back above $30, please and thank you, AMC. And then SOPA, guys, SOPA is trying to figure out what it wants to do here. So it's trying. What's a nice stop loss at this point? So Steven, are you in it already? Are you in it, or you're like what are you asking for? So it's now called the Moaz. Chris Moaz. Chris Moaz. Bramble. Yeah, that's been my nickname for a long time, the Cookie Monster. I like what Sopa is doing here, guys. I like how it's trying. We'll form some high lows here. Mm, we'll form some really good higher lows here. So I like Sopa here. What you can't have happen now is break below this level now, right? That has to be it. Just like we did last time here, where we drop, but then we find the bottom, right? So that has to be the bottom because we fail here and we come back down there again and fail. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. Nicholas, only depending on the close, like the last 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and if you're sitting on some really nice gains, Nicholas. That's the only way I'd hold it. So you have some cushion, right? So there we go, guys. Right? Again, same thing we did previously here, where we're dropping, but then finding a base, right? So that looks really good there. You know what's really interesting about this is the fact that this was also the previous top here, right? So again, resistance on the way down, support, right? So yeah, come on, let's go. Engage the heart rates rockets. Reginald says, "I see you are calm, cool, and collected." Oh, thank you, Reginald. Thank you, thank you. I'm just just an aspect of that people say that you're calm, you're calm, cool, and happy. It's just because I've been destroyed in the market too many times. I've just been through the roller coaster too many times, and I just gave up. Like, you know what, you know what, market, you can suck it. How about that? I'm not. Yeah. So, uh, Reginald, it's just like experiences in the market, right? So, just going from like yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a journey for sure. Hasn't seen hot trades after dark. Places are wild, man. The wild, man. Yeah. I may FOMO up to $20 tomorrow. It may FOMO up to 20 tomorrow. Well, again, we have a lot of time left, right? So we're gonna judge this thing in the last 30 minutes to see if we want to hold overnight, right? So, oh man, what super chats? What super chats, man? From trading, from other things, man. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, that YouTube revenue is a different story. AMC, it's coming. Let's go AMC. Come on. Is anyone like, again? I know this way too early to tell, but I'm sure some of you guys have made your decisions already. Is anybody planning on holding like SOPA overnight? Baby steps? Yeah, no, Andrew. Yeah, we looked at Shiba not too long ago, like 30 minutes ago, and talked about how we're happy that it's holding above that 30 level, right? As long as we hold above that level for now, that's a huge win, right? So huge, huge win, baby step, right? So you are, Andrew, you're holding overnight, okay, right? So if you're sitting in some nice profits, right, and you have a cushion, right? You have a cushion where you can take a little bit of if things don't work out the way you want them to after hours, overnight, at least you know that, yeah, you know what, I have some cushion, right? So But if you're buying at the very top, then you're taking a huge risk, right? This man says this. Let it go. Let's go, man. Matt, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Moaz Nas just chilling. Yeah. Today is a 450. Yeah. Mm, questionable on SOPA. Yes, you're Rob, you're up 60%. There you go, right? So you're in at seven. Yeah, right, Andrew. So yeah. I know Andrew and I talked a little bit about this one pre-market. So and it's done really well. So let's see if we can hold above like 1240, guys. Right, hold 1240. Let's keep going. Please and thank you. Our bank profits and SOPA and hold the rest into tomorrow. You're gonna take some profits and hold into, yeah. That's the safest thing to do, right? If there's a little bit of greed in you, but you also want to protect yourself. Yeah, you sell half, you hold the rest, and see what happens. Unless we're getting some like massive sell-offs here into the close, you're like, okay, well, never mind. I'm selling all my position, right? Um, but for now, again, this thing is you know yeah, we always need that confirmation of, okay, we're done. We're not quite getting that yet, like this thing just isn't giving up yet, right? We can see a sell off like this and say, okay, okay, what's happening here? But then we recover. So it's not giving up. Whereas if we see like this where we do this, so okay, let's say we drop like this, right? We drop, if I can get that thing going here. Let's say we drop like this, but then all of a sudden we're failing right here at that previous resist support level, and then break below this level. You're like, okay, well, something else is going on here, right? But we're not quite doing that. So for now, those are good signs for SOPA. Might not be said if you live, you you get more money. If you die, you don't need no more no more. More money, yeah. If you die, you won't get no more. Yeah, that's very good actually. That's very good. I need to employ that at some point. Sometimes in my life. Sometimes. Amber, what are you thinking? Again, guys, be careful. If we break below this level here now, be careful. Right? Be careful. Again, if we do this, that's cool and all. Like if we come back down and hold this level, right? If we come back and do this, that's fine, because what are we doing? We're doing a W, right? We're doing this, right? So we're doing like ups and the downs and back down and then explode again, right? Have you seen that before, guys? Yeah, we've seen that here quite a bit, right? So let me see if I can find that example from earlier today, right? We've seen that happen before, right? So if I can find it, where we do, maybe not in this chart here, but you guys know what I mean by the W, right? So yeah. So let's see if either we come back and test this level and hold above that level, or we just keep going. But if we do break below this level, this $12 level again, break below it, then you want to be a little bit careful to see what it does. Okay, there you go, Amber. Yeah. Uh, it's like it's one of those things. Amber, we want to sell it because you're sitting in some nice profits, but you're like, it's not quite ready to go yet. That's true. We don't need money in hell. No. Get destroyed a few times, you start to order a little bit more calm, cool, and collected. Of yeah, just chilling, right? So yeah, exactly. Just quickly, waiting. Christmas gains, Amber. Christmas gains. Christmas gains. Here we go, guys, right? Again, as long as we hold our level here, and there's SOPA going again, right? So we always need to wait for confirmation. Like the red candles don't necessarily scare us, right? We're waiting for confirmation. Like we can give this thing all the way down here, but then it didn't quite come down all the way to that level, so we're fine, right? So let's see if we can recover back above $13. Come on, SOPA. What's AMC looking like here, guys? AMC is slowly creeping higher. Like it's slowly. I bet you at one point it's just gonna explode. I hope it does. Right? Come on, apes. Come on. For now, though, right? SOPA looking good then. No, Still hanging in here. Let's go, Rich. It's on limbo right now, so I'm just like, you wait. Yeah, there you go, Amber. It's coming. Set the stop loss and hold onto your seats. This will get interesting. All right, Raymond. Yeah, set your stop loss. Hold onto your seats, and then go from there. So stop loss at what? So again, the last stop loss we talked about, guys, was at like 9.99. Okay, cool. Right. Now the stop loss would be what? 11.99. 11.99, guys. Anybody? Let's go. How about 13? Let's go 13. AMC's trying them. Hopefully there's no so 2 minutes power hour in 2 minutes here, guys. Hopefully there's no trickery here. We don't want any more of it. um, yeah, Lambo coming. Lambo. It's pumping again, less. Okay, nice. Is it back above like $1.80 or whatever 80 that level was? Uh, Christmas is coming too. Christmas. Look at all these things, guys. Hashtag Christmas. Hashtag Christmas. Unbelievable. Yes, sir. Okay. Christmas. Uh, Christmas. Christmas is coming. Unbelievable, Andrew. That's absolute rubbish. So here we are, 420 still. Yeah. So see change here. What are we like? What are we doing? $1.80, perfect, nice, right? So we had that nice bump to that level. Look at that though, right? 480 sold off all the way down to like $1.80, sold off to $1.60 here, and then eventually recovered, right? So yeah, looking for $2, right? That's the next level. Yeah, $2 right there. That's your next level of resistance for C change time. And here we are dropping, right? For SOPA here again, we're consolidating, we're flagging. As long as we keep holding the bottom of these ranges here, right? That's completely fine there. So holding, holding, holding. But if we break below, you want to be careful because people might take those profits and run for the mountains. Run for the shopping malls. So just be careful. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Here's that drop, right? Again. So there you go. 35 years to get to 30, 2 seconds to get to 29. Honestly, Peter, absolute rubbish. There you go. It's power hour, guys. Yep, power hour. And we're selling off here now, right? And again, we filled at this level 3 times already, right? One, two, and three. So we're doing the exact same thing again here. So just be careful, be cautious, be careful. Put those stop losses in, guys, right? And then go from there. You're free falling. You shouldn't be free falling. You should set a stop loss in place. Set a stop loss, guys. Zeris, might start. Okay, Zeris. Let's see now, guys. Again, so let's see if on a recovery at any point here, right? Let's see if we can reclaim any type of level, right? Let's see if we can do that. So I'm gonna put a line here at $12, right? If we fail to reclaim $12 here, um, very soon here, which we are reclaiming, which is the bottom of the circle. You can see what's happening here is sure, right? This is why sometimes it's very beneficial to like wait for the candles to close because these candles are still playing around with $12. They're trying to hold the bottom of that circle there, right? So even though we have those drops there to 1150, those candles are just trying the best to hold above that level. So yeah, let's see. So 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. What just happened there? Never mind. Gain taken today can be used to buy all these that dip today and look for rebound tomorrow. Let's go, Josh. AMC is getting close to $30. Are we getting close? Yeah. Come on. Right? 84 for AMC here. Let's go. C change. Let's go. Go for $2. Right? On yeah. As AMC pumps there, we might see a little bit of a retracement there for this name, but let's see. Power hour. Into the FDA QST, Aldrin. Okay, yeah, AQST is a name that's been spammed in the chat here over and over and over about the FDA approval. So I'd be careful here with SOPA, guys. You might just be at the end of the road here, so just be careful. Um, these candles are now starting to look a little bit fishy, 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 guys. So just be careful. Be very, very careful here. So as AMC is trying for that $30, right? So come on, $30. Here we go. Here we go. 8 cents. Come on, 8 cents AMC. It's been what? It's been hours and hours and hours, guys. We've been waiting for this rubbish to clear this level. Finally, let's go 8 cents. Let's go $30, right? And then go from there. So again, we need this thing to start doing hold within the circle, guys, right? Hold within our circle, hold within our double bottom here, and recover. Otherwise, otherwise is a red light. So there you go. Wow, 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 look at that recovery, right? Again, in the circle, guys, right? Circle pump. Let's see if we can keep holding it. $12. Yeah, let's see if we can keep holding there. So as AMC just touched $30 there now, right? Touching it, big rebound, Steven. Yeah, come on, apes. The Christmas, the Chris Moas, That's what it was called. The Chris Moas is coming. Chris Moas, come on, Chris Moas. Here we go. AMC. AMC is back above $30. What's the high today for this name, guys? 30.70. Right. So, well, we need to close above $30 first, and then we can talk. If this thing might want to have a power hour, right? This thing might want to have a power hour and give us a Chris Moas into Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That'd be madness. Pay this Wednesday, you buy more AMC for you. Okay, come on, Chris Moas. Not going to like sounds like a no. It's a Chris Moas. Chris Moas, guys. Mosmas, Chris Mosmas. There you go. Chris Moas, right? So again, we're holding $30 there, which is really important, right? We've struggled with holding above that level. So let's see if we can keep holding, right, and go from there. Looking good there. And SOPA. So for me, for now, for SOPA, right, SOPA is doing a good job of holding above our circle, right? That's what we expected. Well, not necessarily, right, but that's what we want. That's what we want to hold above. Again, initially resistance, right? So once you do break above, you expect that level to now become support. So if at any point here this thing breaks below this level again, be very careful because you might see some. Just kidding. You might see some redness, there we go, right? So again, be careful here because it's looking a little bit fishy. Um, just be careful. Be very, very careful here now. Would I be buying here? I'd be careful. So especially as AMC is looking to run a little bit here, this AMC here might take away the spotlight, right? We're trying, but be careful because Mosmas, Chris Mosmas, he did a stand up and calling him Christmas. Oh, he did. Mogus. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Sea change looks really good. Finally back above $1.80, right? Empress. So that looks really good there. I'm looking for $2 there next for sea change. In maybe tomorrow if you get a dip, Steven. Okay. The geese are getting fat. Please go put a penny in an old man's hat if you haven't got a penny. Yeah, no, no. $1.90. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive. So sea change again, another one of those stickers on the list here is the third one here. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go there. 24%. Yeah, look at that, right? So looking good there. We're looking for $2 there, guys. $2. All right, so $2. With their potential merger coming through, right? I think that's what a lot of people are waiting for. Um, so take your pick, guys. Take your pick. Any one of these names, gains made, right? So for the most part, so let's keep going. In a, you know, Bill, going for two less. Yeah, it's going for two. Going for $2. Anyone saw the news? Interconnection, not random rumors. Hmm. Just reading some stuff in Discord, guys. Sounds like rubbish. As we're about to hit $2 here, right? About to hit $2 for C change them. Uh, you're calling 220 before end of the day. On to Q1 of 2022, they're just starting patient trials now, and discuss in Discord and okay, there you go, Josh. AMC's Odeon cinemas in the UK is the same thing for me in Canada. Sierra, that's the same thing. AMC, we don't have AMC. We have the same ones you guys have in the UK. Sierra. So yeah, Odeon. Cinema, Cineplex, right? Cineplex. We just call it Cineplex, but yeah, Cinema Odeon. So that's what it is. Sing it. What am I singing? It's an old poem. What am I singing? I'm singing Akuna Matata. Akuna Matata means no worries. Or am I singing Let It Go? Hedge funds. Moas is coming. Oh, you want me to sing that? Sing Moas. Chris Moas is coming. The geese are getting fat. Yeah, I don't know how to sing that. Um, and here we go for that name, right, guys? Again, just be a little bit careful there. So we failed at that level twice, right? That's your warning sign right there. So we're breaking below the circle, right? So be careful now. It's been a fun day. Like it's been a fun day. This thing is giving people a lot of gains, right? From 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, all the way to almost to $14 there. That's a pump. So two now. It's two. Wow, impressed. Wow, wow. Almost two. Yeah, we hit $1.98. $1.98 for C change. Yeah, that's really nice. Really nice. Music is. You know what, Drew? You can suck it. You know exactly what I was reading, and you just had to say something about it. Unbelievable. I see change, guys, to breaking above $2 here, right? So again, $2. Let's see if we can hold above that level, guys, and keep going. So see change looks really good there. Right. Finally. And again, I know you guys have been patient on this name here, like super patient. Let me just take a look and see, right? We talked about this little range here that we needed to break above, hold above $1.50. Right. That's really the only level we paid attention to, $1.50, $1.50. $1.10 there. I can see what you're looking at there, Musty. For that 220. Yeah, honestly, let's just see if we can hold above $2 here first, right? On the close of these candles, and then we can celebrate gains once we get to yeah. So once we start holding here, so C change looking good there, and guess what, guys? SOPA selling off, right? Again, warning signs. You take them, right? So unbelievable. Just had to say something. Uh, uh, what are you looking at, Willis? Willis is looking rubbish. So you see what I mean, though, right? Again, so first things first, let's close above. Unable to close above two yet. So that's our first step. Now we can talk about 220, 210s, 250s, and whatnot. But for now, first things first, let's see if we can close. So what's our next level here or support here for SOPA, guys? We've had a nice again. So drop, yeah. So we're sitting around our next level of support here, which is around this range, right? Around a doll, around 1220. Right. So again, initially support, nice pump, another support here, nice pump again. So again, can we do that and pump again of 1120? Did I say 1220? I meant 1120, right? So 1120. Let's see if we can keep bouncing. If that level doesn't hold, and then cool. We're looking for now. We're looking for 1040, 1050, right? And then you don't want it below $10. We don't want it below 10. So right again for the third time, right, guys? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Number one, sell off. Number two, sell off. Same level, yeah, right? So again, failing of the same level there. So be careful. Let's see if we can hold 1120 here and then recover, and then we can talk about some other things here. So Stinky day trades taking profits. I mean, turn around, Bill. Turn around. Yeah, those triple tops. Those triple tops, right, guys? So, I'm using the 1 minute. I use the 1 minute because I want to see every bit of the action, right? So we've used the 1 minute here today, and it's been fairly, like it's been fairly good, right? So you can use the 5, you can use the whatever time frame you want to use. Like, the further out you go, the more reliable it becomes. But I feel like we have a we have a little bit of experience that we could do whatever, we could use the like the 1 minute time frame. What are we doing here, guys? Are we bouncing right again? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? It rhymes. So what are we expecting there? A nice little bounce, right? So let's see if we can keep holding here, right? One, two, three. Let's see if we can hold our level 1120 and go for a nice little run here. My concern would be if we break below this, if we fail to reclaim this moving average here and break below this level, yeah, we're looking for $10. That's what we're looking for, right? So day traders selling can suck it. There we go. Nice bounce, right, guys? Nice bounce there. For SOPA, SOPA. Uh, quiero SOPA. Yo quiero SOPA. Uh, quiero. There's a song. There's a song. Oh yeah, no, it's by what's her name again, guys? What's the lady's name? Te quiero, something, something, something. What's her name? Someone knows who I'm talking about. Um, can someone te quiero, something quiero? It's a song. Jennifer Lopez. There you go, Jennifer Lopez. No, not Selena. No, it's Jennifer Lopez. Was it Jennifer Lopez? Taco Bell, Tim. Sheep heading back up. Let's go, Big Appa. Yeah, we talked about sheep already. Yeah, no, not Shakira. There you go. 2222. Wow. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Finally. It's not Shakira, guys. Not Shakira. It's Jennifer Lopez. Rubbish. Do you guys know Shakira, Steve? Jim Shakira? No, it's Jennifer Lopez. Tequiro something. That's what it's called. I don't know. Someone look it up. There we go, right? Again, nice solid bounce of that 1120 level, right, guys? Scalp it, easy peasy. Yeah. So again, let's see if we now reclaim $12 here and keep going, right? So man, we broke below that level, but then we're holding. Right, just because we break one support level, guys, doesn't mean we're just gonna keep crashing. We have other levels to pay attention to, right? And if we can prove that we're holding at a certain level, good sign, right? We have resistance at $12 now, though, right? Resistance at 12. Initially support. Now we need to reclaim that level. If not, we're going to come back and break below this level and get back to $10. So Bad Bunny, yeah, there it is. I think that's it. I think that's it, Mindy. I think that's it. Tacos and burritos. $12. Come on, Sopa. J Lo, yeah, J Lo. What's else? Sopa. So Sopa is looking good there, guys. Sea Change is looking extremely good, right? Really well. A lot of hype coming in for that for their merger, right? So which is exciting. Um, and then of course AMC. We need AMC back above $12. Let's go, right? Nice hold and pump. Come on, guys. Like a Taco Bell commercial. No, the song is called Bad Bunny, I think. Yeah, so Bad Bunny. Uh, uh, 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly my nah depends. Have you been a girl? No. You know what, Drew? Um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Unbelievable. Finally, TGS. I know. Sea changes. You guys have been waiting for this play here for quite a bit now. Finally, right? Finally there. So looking good there. SOPA's trying, guys, to reclaim that $12 level. Not quite yet, right? So if not, Shiba's moving fast. Yeah, we talked about Shiba. Shiba might need to come up on the list here because it's moving nicely actually. Shiba's looking really good there. Shiba's actually looking really good, guys. So Shiba might make an appearance, to the list, to the list. Let me see if I can add it here. Let's see. Uh, Sopa. There we go. So let me see if I can pull up Shiba, guys. In your opinion, Les? Yeah, we'll see. I think so. It might just be right. So we talked about these warning signs earlier, guys. Right? When you hold support, that's one thing, but when you fail to reclaim resistance, that's another thing. That's a sign of weakness there. So now the final straw for me would be breaking below this level. If you feel a resistance and break below this level, yeah, that's a signal for $10, right? That's a cry for $10, whatever you want to call that. So see change here, right? Looking really good there, like really, really good, right? So we can la, la, la. And here we go, right? So again, be careful there. See changes looking really good there, but I want to just keep rotating between like a few names here as we go into the end of the day here. What's Shiba looking like? That's what I want to take a look at here. Yeah, 32.8. Yeah, Shiba is looking good there, guys, right? Looking good. Let's go. Come on. Elon is looking better too. Yeah, crypto recovering, guys. So crypto streams back tonight, guys. Let's go. At $1.87, you got scared. Change? Why? Why would you sell it below, like above? Why would you sell C change above $1.80? Again, we've been wanting to break above $1.80 and go for $2, right? So it's holding $1.80. That's not a signal to sell, right? Um, you know. Here you go. Come on, Shiba Inu. Let's go, Big Appa. Let's go, guys. Right, 329. Right, again. So we talked about Shiba. That 30 level. That's your level you want to hold. It's holding that level. So let's see if we can go for a nice little run up here and then keep going. Right. So, yeah, I like that. I like that. So let me change that stuff there. No. Let's see. Mm. Come on, Shiba Inu 33. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. In Discord only. Let's go, new members. Josh, you want to get that? You want to get that, don't you? I know. Like it's been it's. I'm not sure what's happening there, Josh. But yeah, Shiba. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see if I can get a Shiba thing going here. Mm-mm. La, la. 1 second, guys. La 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 la. 1 second. There you go. Come on. Uh, what time is the crypto stream tonight? Around 8 p.m. If yeah, around 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, around 9 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Yeah. For C change merger, yeah, there you go. La la la. La 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 la. Come on. Let's go, Shiva. As so yeah, there we go. Right. So again, we're not quite getting below that level, so that's really important to keep in mind, right? So even though we're struggling here on SOPA, guys, we didn't quite break below that level. Again, that's the level you want to look for confirmation, right? Holding that moving average, riding it higher, good sign, right? So let's see if we can keep going. AMC, guys, right back above $30. Unbelievable, guys. It's a party. It's a party. End of the day, guys. Let's party. We want to party. We want to party. So let's get going. On yeah. There you go. So again, AMC looking better than into the close, right? Shiba looking better there. No close. Right. SOPA is trying. So um, let's keep going. How's BBIG doing, Bart? As long as BBIG holds about $3, you should be okay for now. Um, what's what is it a big discount change? I'll have to take a look later. Are you in a position? Let me know. Without the rest of crypto, let's go Shiba Inu Dinu. Is that almost 34? Is that almost 34, guys? Wow. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Right. So let's keep going here. Let's keep going. You can see how AMC is failing our resistance, and also, right, SOPA is failing our resistance there. Again, be careful with that level right there. Um, let's go Shiba Nation. Shiba Army. There you go. 2022. Let's go, Drew. Thank you. Amazing. Perfect. Tweets. Let's go. Do you, I did not have a position, but thinking. Okay, you're thinking you might go for a nice little run there. Okay, you think it's in a discount? I'll have to take a look. Give me a few seconds here. Again, so these names are being extremely volatile here. So, SOPA, right, failing, but still holding that moving average, guys. Is that a good thing? Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, right? So, let's see if we can keep holding, guys, and keep going. Again, we wanted our confirmation. So our confirmation for this thing getting to $10 was this level here, break below 1120, right? That was our confirmation. We're not quite getting it yet, right? Not getting it at all. So that's a really good sign. So let's keep going and let's see what happens, and then go from there. Mhm. What is the market cap for SOPA? Something like market cap here is 63 million. 63 mil. It's not a huge company. Like it's not a huge company. Not like Richard. Not at all. That again, that's part of the excitement that comes with that, though, right? Small company, small float, right? With any type of momentum, volume, that thing is gonna move, right? 12 million float and volume is 155 million there. Okay, cool. Well, we're about to do some fancy things, right? So, um, and of course Shiba again, guys. Nice bounce of 30, right, guys? Nice bounce. Have to watch after hours too, Amber. I know, right? You know you are. Like this thing is gonna drag us like into after hours here. There's what 35 minutes left. Yeah, and it's not giving up by any means. Nope, not giving up at all. Right. So why does MMAT keep going down, Henry? Because there's just not a whole lot of interest there. Right. To the positive side, just not a whole lot. La, la, la. Josh is like, no, you guys are punished. Let's do this crypto stream in Discord because you guys are slacking with getting to 50K into after hours, Merlin. I'll take a look, Merlin, into the close at the very end there. There we, because that's all that matters for the close after hours. Um, at the very end of the day, I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like I'm just rambling now. 1260 Amber. Did you take any profits at all, Amber? Like, did you take any profits at all? Or you're just holding all of it? But that again, that's just the luxury of like buying all the way down there, and then you have all this room, right? So you can always let it, let it prove itself, and that's completely okay. So little retracement on Shiba, guys, which is fine, right? So this thing has done a really good job of bouncing off all that excitement, guys. Bouncing up 30, right? So we talked about this earlier, right? As long as Shiba holds above 30 on a daily basis, that's completely fine, right? Completely okay then. That's our last known level of support, right? So we need to keep holding above that 30 level. Because if it breaks below that level, I mean, it's like, okay, well, So, uh, okay, okay, sounds good, Amber. Sounds good. Christmas present money. Let's go. On Robinhood, so I just okay, sounds good. Lockdowns may fly. DKNG change. I thought Biden was speaking tomorrow. Holding tonight. Rich, again, it depends if you're saving some nice cushion, right? Some nice profits, right? Also depends on how the last 10 minutes are. Are people buying into the close? If they are, okay, good sign, right? If people are selling, okay, maybe you want to be careful, right? So depends. 1270 something, guys. Look at that thing go. Are we about to hit $13 again? SOPA, so the longer the day goes on, the more confident people become, like the more confident I become about, this thing holding into the night and into tomorrow, right? The longer as people, as this thing just continues to go like this, especially looking and seeing what this thing's done in the past, that's pretty exciting, right? So pretty exciting here. I'm gonna do that. Wait, I'm gonna 1 second here, guys. Uh, 1 second. La. There you go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's been a really good day for you, Empress. Congrats. Good for you. Happy, happy, happy. Right? Yeah. If you had a really good day, guys, good for you. Right? Congrats. Right? Should be happy. You know. Amazing. There you go. Yeah. Let's keep having some more good days. Some more good days, please and thank you. So absolutely. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and also if you want to become a member, and come join us. Yeah, tomorrow. Biden speaks tomorrow. Yep. Right. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Let's go. Go, go, go. The Chris Moas is holding strong. Yeah, we're holding about $30 there, right? Entry for AMC here. That's a good sign, right? Really, really good sign there. Let's keep holding. Let's get this Chris Moas going, please, and thank you. Can you cover sea change after hours? They might announce less. Can I take a look at it? I mean, I'll see. Right. Let's see what happens after hours. There. Once the market closes, I'll put it. I'll put it up. Right. I'll pull it up. Less. It's just because after hours is a complicated thing. It's it's no. I wanted to say, I was on a nice train. I wanted to say, okay, like it's 7 hours. We might need a break before we come back later. Uh, and then Peter just had to just come say something silly that caught me off guard. But I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say one word. I'm just gonna move on. What would they announce this? Musty on the website, right? Twitter most likely gets it first. Twitter, and then just follow the thread like C change or SEAC, hashtag SEAC or whatever, and then just take a look at the website as well, Musty. Yeah, Twitter is usually very quick with getting that information, and then the company announces. Okay, sounds good, Les. Again, Les, if you want to come talk about it with a lot of members that are holding it, or anybody else, come join Discord. There you go. When tomorrow, Yuval? When are we coming back tomorrow? We have to come back tonight first, and then we can talk about then tomorrow, most likely at the same time, around yeah, we'll see. Depending on what SOPA is doing here, if it's like pumping pre-market early, and then that's an early day, right? So depends, depends, depends. As Shiba is slowly retracing there because it's catching up to the rest of the crypto market. So come back next year. Come back next year. No, we have today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. Then we have quite a few days left before we can talk about coming back next year. See you guys next year. That's always fun. Did I do that last year? Yeah. Yeah. When I was streaming last year, like the end of last year. Yeah, remember? Yeah, we made the same joke. See you guys next year. See you guys next year. What do you mean about what about sea change? Best. Oh wow. So do you guys even remember Will Meet? Wow, Will Meet is back, guys. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Unbelievable. You know what's unbelievable? The fact that Sea Change has been doing really well on its own, right? Mr. Pumper will meet his back to come destroy it for you guys. So let's take a look at Sea Change here. Sea Change has been doing its thing on its own. $2 holding nicely. It's trying. Guess who returns, guys? Guess who returns from the Twitter haterverse? Um, is Mr. Look at that, right? Best small chart setup for next week. Uh, Textbook. Okay, bull flag projected target 250. So it's looking for 250. Okay, cool. Okay. That was posted a little bit earlier. Then that was posted earlier, a little bit earlier there. Um, oh no, Friday. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Little right. um, yeah, it's like what looking for $2.50. That's all he's looking for here. $2.50, guys. So we know these guys the projections always fall short of the target, but there's a lot more to this. Right, there's a lot more to see change because of the merger there. It could keep going way past that, but just be careful. Former hedge fund PM educated at John Hopkins in University tweeted up, nah, trading, nah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, before I do that, so let's go over here to YouTube's, so you guys can see what I watch when when I'm not with you guys. What do I watch, guys? I'm looking at soccer stuff. I'm listening to some music. What else? Some rubbish, right? NFTs. What am I looking for when I'm not with you guys? Just rubbish, guys. So what do you want to do as a new member, guys? Is you want to search Hot Trades. So just because we have a new member here, right? Richard, welcome, Richard. Welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you for the support. So in order to join us in Discord, Richard, all you have to do is search Hot Trades on YouTube, right? Hot Trades hot rates, right? And then you want to click on that logo right there, Richard. Go to the community tab. And the last post you're going to see once you get to the community tab here is going to be a link to join us in Discord, right? So once you click on that link, it's going to take you to the Rose channel first, right? Make sure you read the information there, react to the cookie at the very bottom of the Rose channel. And then you want to go to the Getting Started channel after that and follow those images there. And then you should be good to go. Make sure you're using the same email you use for YouTube and you're fine, right? So, and yeah, there you go. Back to the charts. Welcome, Richard. My Shiba is retracing there now, right? And as we go into the close, the AMC is struggling to hold that level and whatnot, right? So, and of course, SOPA trying to hold 12. Only, OnlyFans is only. Can you watch your? Oh, no, I don't have time for that. Oh no, I don't have time for that rubbish. Um, Again, Richard, welcome. Let us know if you need anything. And then go from there. I've learned why I'm losing trades for the most part. I think it's because I'm trading with emotions myself to start FOMO, and the most part I'm learning a little more about resistance support now working with emotions. Things. Went like that. 1 second, guys. Notice. Is uh, writing and stuff. There you go. Just had to respond to some stuff. To some stuffs. What else? Uh, Update for the week. Email. There we go. Come on. Yeah, there you go, Vinny. Yes, new members, guys. New members. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Happy to have you guys. Right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get this Chris Moas going here. Um, yeah. Chris Moas. Come on. That sounds like a name that Noah would come up with. Chris Moas. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. People are very creative. For 50K for Christmas? I know, right, Noir? Let's get that tonight. Let's do that tonight, guys. Let's get 50,000 subscribers tonight. Love your laugh. Let's go, Les. Let's get that tonight, Noir. Can we do that? Yeah, I think we can. Um, let's do that tonight. We're coming in full force tonight with a goal of education, laughter, and then at the very bottom of the list, 50K subscribers, right? So let's do that. I'm ready. As long as 9 p.m. Eastern. So that's yeah, that's the right yeah. So I want to touch his beard for Christmas. You like my beard? I know, Tyler. You love the beard, don't you? Tyler always says one thing, guys, only about the beard. Uh, no, I'm not mentally prepared for the chip. Let's go. You know what? Peter has the chip now, uh, and Peter's gonna join us on stream. So the closer we get to this 50K subscribers, Peter's gonna panic. I saw Mindy's face change as we got closer to 50K subscribers. Um, uh, I can't wait. Um, so like everything is posted in the Stock General channel. There, take a look at the Stock General channel conversations, and also take a look at the Trade Ideas channel. Right? You can take a look at the entries exit channel when someone buys something. Comment about the beard, then I lurk. Okay, leave comment about the beard, then I lurk. Okay, thank you. After he shaved, he looks like a 10-year-old. I know. Yeah. Again, there's a lot of conversation going on, Addy, in the Stock General channel. Right, when people buy stuff, they post that in the entry exit channel, and then when we do like research over the weekend or anything else, we post that in the trades ideas channel. Um, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit. Um, Unbelievable. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly. Yeah, we're gonna need to like clean up that. Yeah, we're gonna like with those trade ideas. We're gonna need a lot more detail, like to the stuff we post, like a lot more detail there. Okay, there you go. Like charts and things like that, visual purposes. There, we're gonna need some of that. There's also pictures with Betty White's in Discord. Yeah, guys, my dates: Betty White, Betty White. As we're dropping here a little bit on SOPA, so be careful, right? So Shiba, come on, Shiba, come on, AMC, AMC, AMC. Let's go. BBIG looks good. Again, as long as BBIG holds about $3 there, Steven, it's fine. Uh, I'm going to kill like she does on cards, hence why Blizz is just running away from the challenge. How do I DM uh for help? Addy? You can just search my name somewhere on there, Addy. Or you can just like the admins or on the right hand side of your Discord there, right? So you can just DM. So yeah. I think let me take a look at the so if you take a look at the right hand side there, yeah, it says I'm online. So you can just you can do that, or you can DM like Noor. I can see Noor is active there, Star is active, William is active, right? So there you go. For them eating it yet, the dude was Peter. So Mindy and I watched those videos, and then yep, there was panic. There was panic. It's like, yeah, you know what? This is not it. You love them DMs, yeah, because DM, yeah, Noir. You can DM Noir in Discord, Addy. Just look at the right hand side there. It says Black Noir. So it's. Can someone can I get approval from someone to put Mindy in a timeout, guys? Uh, can I Mindy, I'm gonna put you in the timeout. Yeah, timeout is coming for you. How many? No, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Isn't running away. He agreed to the get baby food challenge. Avocado, yeah. Hey, yeah, guys. Can I DM you too, Amber? Of course. Of course, of course. You guys can DM me. I might not get to them I might not get to them right away. But yeah, you can DM me. Um There you go. And me la there you go. There you go, there you go. Yeah, the market is just slowing down here a little bit as we go into the close, right? Surprises? No, guys, no surprises here at all. So there you go, guys. Um, See you in 5 minutes, Mindy. See you in 5 minutes. And unbelievable. Eats that chip, no camera cuts. Share the pin with us. Diamond, that's what I was telling her. There can't be any of this like, oh, I'm gonna, no cutting of the camera. Nope. Nope, nope. Trying to keep AMC under $30? Yeah, they are, right? They're trying really hard to make sure AMC doesn't close above 30. We know how big of a level that is, right? This level gives people a lot of hope, right? It's like that psychology jump, right? Psychological jump where you're like, oh, sure, we're sitting at, 29, 28, 27. I don't care. It's still 20s, right? But once you shift into the 30s, you're like, oh my goodness, it's $40 next, right? It's just the jumps. That's why they're making sure we don't do that. Uh, um, no, guys. Um, Mindy knows why. She knows why. She knows exactly what she's doing. Um, that's why. Hold the sell SOPA back. Okay, hold the sell SOPA. You're back in at 11:20. You got back into 11:20 here. Just make sure we don't go below that level again. Right. You can take profits if you want to because we're struggling at $12 in. Just don't go right. I set a stop loss just but again at the very minimum something like like 11:39 or something like that 11:49, right? So just don't go red in that position. That should be your first. Mindy, I promise you, if I could put you in a timer for like 5 hours for the rest of the day, I would. Unbelievable, unbelievable. If you sell for those, nah, you can get the next runner tomorrow. Now, all right. So, what like the thing about Bill is Bill made some nice profits. Bill's been moving that stop loss all day today from like the low levels all the way to some high levels, and then took those profits and then bought back in at 11:20. Right. So he's sitting on some really nice profits. Um, uh, yeah, I'm green today. Made two profits with two scarves. Let's go, Bill. Congrats. Right. Good job. Really, really happy there. Unbelievable. Um, yeah. La, la, la. Oh yeah. You guys know, like We have about 13 minutes, guys, before the market closes. Um, yeah, there you go. So, la la la. Mm. Now we've had some really nice plays over the last like few days here. So yeah, some really nice plays. The one from Mindy on Friday did really well, right? SPRB here. SOPA has done really well today for us. So yeah, we just continue, right? Just continue going. Yeah. So. mm, La, 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 la. Yeah, let's be careful because Mindy's gonna come back and put you in a timeout, or ban you. So be careful, be careful, careful. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. So yeah, let's keep going. Let's see. Ideas for tomorrow, Merlin. We usually we honestly like the ideas that we look for tomorrow, for the next day, or for the week, we post those in Discord, right? But the ideas that we cover like daily here, we usually let the market open the following day and let give it a few minutes here to decide, and then we go from there, right? So yeah. Load up on before the merger. Should I load up at change? Ooh, again, so that would be so the level was $1.50. C change for C change, change your life. It's funny how like your name is the same name for the company, but that entry was $1.50. Again, I know you're buying for the merger. Then I can't answer that question for you. Why? Because I don't know if the merger is a guarantee, right? I don't know. What if it doesn't happen, right? It's holding here really nicely. That's really really nice, right? Your entry was all the way down there at $1.50, right? We talked about this level quite a bit. $1.50. Yep, that's it, right? So broke above $1.80, broke above $2 here, holding above two, right? You guys see that little trickery here again? Break it below, reclaim it. So you know what I mean? So if we can hold $2 here, keep holding. There's a lot of momentum, a lot of FOMO still with this name, so that looks good. But about the merger, I don't know what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you there. La Noir is a queen too. Less. La- No, no, no. Less is not a hater, guys. Less is not a hater. Uh, no, 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 guys. Mhm. It's flipping the 180 support now. Exactly right, Musty. Yeah, that 180 should now become support. Whenever you break above resistance, you expect that level to now become support. So holding 180 now, amazing. On the red, there, zoom held strong, just barely green. The sun to come soon. There you go. For Nike, I know we talked about Nike a little bit last night, Star. For calls into earnings there, let me take a look at Nike. So these are Nike. I see exactly what you're looking for there, Star. Um, when so earnings are Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Star. Is it Wednesday? So some nice puts there again, guys. Double tops. We short all the double tops. Like we short all the double tops, right? Double top. Yeah, bye bye. Hot rates is shorting it. So it'd be nice to maybe like $144 here calls if we can drop to that level, Star, because I know we have some support around that level, right? So it'd be nice for this thing to drop nicely all the way to this level, right? Initially resistance, 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 support, double bottom right there, and then calls. That would be perfect. That's almost what I'd like. I'd rather do that. Um, there you go. Earnings is today for Nike. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough position. That's I don't know. I bet they might get a 1 day bounce just like they did last time against sell off. Nice little bounce there. Earnings here, right? Nice run up. So these guys are usually running up into earnings. Usually, for the most part, at least on the day off, they're having some good days on earning days, right? For the most part, right? They're running after earnings here. For the most part, right? So for the most part, these guys are moving up after earnings, and the fact that we was selling off into earnings is a good sign, right? That's a good sign, right, Star? So um, earnings, yeah. So yeah, that's yeah. those calls might not be too bad of a plan there, Star. But they're a lot easier to do like right there. But these guys usually run up into like run up after earnings. So yeah, what's C change looking like there? Trying to hold $2 nicely, right? Again, SOPA. I feel like we've ignored SOPA here for for the last hour or so, for the last 30 minutes, because we just feel like we've had a nice run. It's cooling down. It's up 230%. You want to be very careful, anyways. I feel like we just know that this thing is done for the day, maybe, right? So yeah, be careful. AMC struggling at $30. Um, Current is la 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 16 other quarters. Nike has seen his decline in resurrection to the opposite. There you go. Yeah, I can see what Star is looking at there. Especially since we're selling off. And SOPA guys, $11, right? So we've had those warning signs, right? So, um, Bill, again, this is why we talked about that stop loss at 11:49, right? And then go from there. One second, guys. There we go. Wow. Yeah, sea change is actually looking good into the close here. I bet you that hype, that momentum into the potential merger, is really catching on fire here for sea change. Really catching fire. So we have about 6 minutes, guys. So yeah, plan accordingly. Right, 5 minutes. Plan accordingly, and then go from there. Plan accordingly as sea change continues to go there. Yeah, options are pricey on Nike. Yeah, they are usually. People need to come over to La from SOPA. It's the next runner, John. Yeah, we'll see. Right, so we'll see. It's like tomorrow. We'll see. Pricey. Yeah, if C change can close above $2 here, guys, I don't mind it at all, right? If we can hold above two, that's a really good sign. Hold above $1.80, like $1.80 would be the most impressive level. Why? Because we really struggled, right? So Ken says never giving up on Shiba. Why, Ken? Why would you give up? So again, Shiba's holding above that 30 level there, which is what we want, right? Hold. What's Shiba sitting at right now? It's sitting at, my thing is just loading here. Come on, 325. Okay, cool. Right, so we're gonna do a Shiba stream tonight. Let's hope we can continue to carry this momentum, right, and recover Kent back to the 40s there. So yeah, again, that was 30, around 30. There was the last resort. Yeah. So SOPA. Wow, guys. Sea change is really moving here with that potential merger after hours here. Like it's really performing. Like it's running here into the close. That's a good sign. Right. So really good sign there. And of course, SOPA guys holding above 1120, which is that support we talked about here. We're trying. So hopefully after hours, if you're holding overnight, guys, who's holding overnight? If you are, just type in yes. Hopefully we can do some magical stuff after hours here and then continue going again tomorrow. That'd be fun, right? So, and then we can talk about scalping it or looking for brand new positions tomorrow as well. Yeah. Again, if you bought at like $5, you have a lot of cushion, right? So it's going to be up to you to decide if you want to hold after hours or right. So RS you're holding, Christian you're holding after hours. Okay. Sneaker marketplace, yeah. Crypto, yeah. Addy you're holding. Okay. Depends on what happens after hours. Okay, there you go, John. Perfect. There you go, right, Josh? ADGI, yeah, up $1. Very nice, right? Discord, yeah, come join us. Some nice plays being shared there. It's a nice place. is running. Aldrin BKKT. Okay, perfect. I know someone asked about it earlier, so hopefully they're recovering those losses. And then go from there. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and then the roller coaster stops a little bit. Well, it doesn't. It never stops. See, yeah. Triller merger can be announced any minute. Less, yeah. May run again in after hours, Corey. Yeah, without FDA approval news there. So FDA approval news. La la la. FDA AQS team. Again, another name that Josh shared in Discord was before AQST runs. There's another name that's pending FDA approval before that, right? So, um, yeah. So X Zeris, right? So Zeris, Zeris. Yeah. One second here. You think SOPA? Nah. Hotel. La la la. What's a hey virus? Let's go. You're checking in, virus. We're not quite there yet. Let's do that tonight, though, virus. Let's see if we can get there tonight. We're still quite a ways away. Still like almost like the 40s, just below 40. So yeah, let's see if we can get there tonight, virus. So we're gonna need to push it tonight. Push, push, push. As we're about to close above 11:20, which is a good sign for SOPA, right? Close above 11:20 there, trying to at least, right? See change a lot of hype because of the merger there. AMC guys, these guys are still gonna close it below $30, which is impressive. At least it's closing green though, right? It's closing green, which is really nice. But seems like they're gonna try again and close it below $30 there. Na, 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 na. And ding ding ding. Ding 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 guys. Market is closed. The market is closed. Time is sheep. What time is Jack? So planning for like 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so 9 p.m. Eastern there is what I'm planning for. If something crazy is happening, then it's gonna have to be earlier, right? Um, and then go from there. Josh, take a look at ADGI. Okay, ADGI. So yeah, the market is closed, guys. Right? Some of you guys have after hour trading access. As soon as the market closes here, we're getting a lot of volatility here already for SOPA. So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens there. But let me take a look at ADGI here because again, I know Josh mentioned this, right? In Discord, ADGI. This one was one that we talked about last week as well. Nice little recovery here into the rest of the day. Josh mentioned this thing somewhere not too long ago, around like $9, and it's gone for a nice run, right? So that's a nice recovery there. If I take a look at the daily, um, yeah, 17. Yeah, no surprise there at all, right? We initially had resistance on this thing here at, initially had support here at $17. So no surprise that this thing ran all the way to that level and then sold off, right? So if we can keep holding $10 here for this name, I like that it closed at 10:01 because it might not be much, but $10 here holding above 10 is a good sign, right? Something for it's pending ALDX, ALDX halted pending news, ALDX halted pending news. Halted betting news. I mean, we can watch this one tomorrow. Tim. Get some coffee, Jack. No, Jack. Get some rest, Jack. Go get some rest, and then you can wake up in a few hours, right? So, I mean, Jack. Hopefully, you don't have to stay up for nothing. Because if Shiba is doing nothing, then there's really not a whole lot we can do, right? So, earnings and come on, earnings play green. Earnings place, yeah. So, yeah, we can. I can see what Nike's looking like here as they report earnings here. So yeah, Nike still flat there, right? So into earnings. Vest gets some coffee, La Cafe, and it's gone. MU, yeah, MU. Let me take a look at MU here. So MU, right? These guys beat earnings and absolutely gone, guys. Gone, 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 gone here. So let me take a look though. Let me take a look and see what we're sitting at. I bet you we're still just sitting like at that resistance level there. Well, just slightly above them. Your hope would be that we can like, get break below like 86 here and then reclaim below. Yeah, this is why this might be this is why like when you go into earnings, I like to see candles like this. Like candles like this, I'm extremely confident. But then when you start doing stuff like this, a little bit of red into earnings, right? That scares people a little bit, right? Let's say you go into earnings and you have candles like like you're going straight up is what I'm looking for, right? Straight up into earnings. You know that okay, well you might get paid there, but yeah, Nike. What's Nike looking like here? Nike looking slightly green here after hours. MU Micron. Yeah, I think that's why we never posted that one. India. Maybe that's why we never posted this one in the like in the trades ideas because this one looked very interesting here. Like very it like MU. It just looked yeah. I don't know. 220 after hours. That doesn't count, Westy. That doesn't count. Sorry, doesn't count. No, right. So C change here after hours. Yeah, the hype continues for C change them. 218. Yeah, nice, very nice. And here we are back to red on SOPA, guys. Yeah, again, lock in half of those profits at the very minimum. Take your profits, whatever you need to do, because you're going to after hours. These are unknowns, right? Hopefully, we can keep going tomorrow, but you just don't know. I wish I had more C change, Tim. Yeah, it does. It does. uh, MU puts MU Micron United. People Islam. Plenty. Yeah. Let me know if you have any last update on position for tomorrow. How do I get update on market position for tomorrow in Discord? What do you mean, Adi? If you have any questions, Adi, just ask in the stock general channel there. Like yeah, right. So again, like asking the stock general channel there, someone's gonna help you out. If you have any questions, now that you're a member, right? Ask right. Update on market position. I'm not sure what you mean by market position. Hard tomorrow for C change. Yeah, let's go C change. Shake and bake Rene. Let's go. Right, another day completed. More gains. Uh, yeah, more gains. More gains. Your decision was puts. Oh wow! I thought you wanted to get some calls for Nike Star. I thought you were looking for calls there. Let me take a look at Nike after hours here. Let me see. Yeah. Just because we're selling off into that though, right, Star? I thought you were looking for some calls. Jack, see you later. See you later, Jack. SOPA is trying to recover there. It's still early, Star, right? Still super early there. Things are going to change, of course, right? We could easily be red in the next 5 minutes and you'd be happy. But what is the flow, John? EERC. So the float is around. Yeah, I can't find it here. So I'd have to go look at Yao Finance, which I could do later, but I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, so if you go to Yao Finance, John, and you search that up, you go to stats, it's going to show you what the float is. Let's go see change. Yeah, guys, 217. Come on, keep going. Happen. You didn't buy? Okay. All of a sudden, I could just run up out of the sector, right? For green. It's now a metaverse play. Could just run a. I know. And, 215. There you go. Alrighty, guys. As Yeah, look at that thing go right again, right back to green. So it's way too early to tell here for SOPA. Way too early, right? Like way too early to tell. It's been down, it's been up, it's back down. So again, just not enough volume for me to make any judgments for tomorrow. As we get closer to end after hours, you're really gonna tell. Uh, Post market, Jim, if you have the right broker. Some brokers let you do that for a certain period of time. Some don't, right? So again, make just contact your broker and verify. Still on the fence? Okay, sounds good, Storm. Big mover? A cat? Okay. A cat. There you go. We're gonna leave it for the day, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the new members. Don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe before you exit. If you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord and continue the conversation, because that's where most people are gonna be now. Right? The membership link again is pinned at the top of your chat there. Once you become a member, go to the community tab there. There's some links there for you to follow. Right? Come join us. Again, have a wonderful evening. We'll be back later today and then tomorrow. Get some rest, get some food. All of you, you addicts, Diamond Two Fingers Musty, unbelievable. Have a good evening, Star. Later, Virus. Putting in that work, Virus. Green Tea later. We have a new member before we leave. Babette was a member already. So Babette, I think you're just upgrading, aren't you? Upgraded to Discord. Okay, welcome to Discord. Absolutely a dis. Welcome to Discord. Nor, bye. Peace, Tim, Money. There you go, Corey, Josh. Invite your friends so we can do the Xmas giveaway before it breaks. Yeah, Xmas giveaway, guys. Giveaways tonight. If we get about 50K. So Cortez, let's go. Opa Yummy, Andrew. Let's go, guys. So Babette, welcome. So all you have to do is go to the community tab there, right? And follow, click on the link there, and then come join us in Discord. I'm sure you've seen like me explain that multiple times. So peace and love, art of those. Uh, there you go. Alrighty, is that everybody? There you go, Steven. See you guys later. See you guys later. Let's get there. Let's get there. Hero. Just have a good evening, guys. Mindy, Peter, Amber, all of you guys. See you guys. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye.